In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Now, if you seem a little bit distracted today, it's because Lucy's on floor. She's had to step in because Becky's not very well, and she's a nightmare. She's a nightmare, and she's leaving to go to America, so it's fine. Why am I wearing this? It's International Wear a Hat to Work Day. Is that not right? No, it's just International Wear a Hat Day. So I've got pictures of Hannah in hers. Charlie's brought his. We've not seen Charlie's actually yet. Where is it, hat? Where is it, hat? His hair's a mess, he should wear a hat. Anyway, I hate wearing hats. Right, good morning. We've got such a show lined up for you today, I can't tell you. Anyway, shall we do the early bird? Oh, I've got two early birds. Early bird first. One's an official early bird, one's not so official. Right, okay, so the first one is here. Gutmann threads. It's very dark in here today, isn't it? Can you see me? Gutmann threads. Oh, Lucy's straight on it. I was going to the upstairs camera, me. You get in here 18 threads and the storage box. Marina says, morning, back in the car park. Cross-stitching today, finished a project for Grandma. Oh, no, finished a project Grandma started over 20 years ago. Oh, why is that on split pay? Okay, I found out where the split pay button is, actually. Yeah? Anyway, should we do this? For the early birds, it's something we bring you, right? And we drop it in price for till midnight tonight. Shouldn't be dropped in price. Definitely shouldn't be on split pay. Right, here we go. So you're getting, look, $29.99. You are getting how many threads in there? 18 threads plus your storage box. Oh, I'm not going to open it. I can't, hang on. I need to get a pair of scissors to get into the thing. I've never seen it go. Hannah, you're only coming through Charlie's microphone, just so you know. So she just screamed down Charlie's microphone. She's never seen anything this low on split pay. No, exactly $29.99. Well, yes, we have, Hannah. Yeah. On Native Lighting, we've got one lamp that goes down to like £6 split pay. Hannah's never seen that one. Look at that, you get all of that, and you get the Gutmann box there. Now is that Gutmann box? That's a box. And it's got, you get all of the threads, a rainbow assortment of threads in there. They are sew-alls, I think. Yeah, 18 of them. I just checked now. Room for ATS transportation. Let's have a look at these. They are made in Germany, colour 152. There's 100 metres on each spool. $29.99. $29.99. You get all of those threads and you get the container. Oh no, it's brilliant, isn't it? And it's on split pay if you want it. And once you bought this, once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day. At $29.99. Yeah, and it comes in the box, right? The box has got all of the colours that The box has got all of the colours that you need in there. Congratulations if you got yours. Keep going through. Check out. Oh, while you check out, there's loads of people suddenly on Facebook Live. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. The other Jan. Oh, I've got Jan. I've got the other Jan. I've got Julie, Pamela, Patricia, Marina, Anne, Claire. Such a lovely shirt and hat. Anne says, morning, John and team. Got my Otto already. Thank you, Joe. She hasn't got her makeup on yet. I don't mean Otto, I mean Joe. Good morning, John and team from Julie in Chuck. Now, Julie, thank you for your message, my love. Thank you for your message. The shirt is very slimming. Oh, thank you for saying that. Oh, also, while I'm here, I've got to say thank you to Kate in Merseyside for making me this lovely card. Liberté Rainbow. Thank you very much indeed. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm right thirsty this morning. Not one person. Works out at £1.66 a spool. But actually, no, it'll be less than that. Yeah, because you need to take off, £4.99 for the box, at least. Do what? Okay, so I'm thinking, let's take £5 off, or £4.99 off for the box. That takes it down to £25. 25 divided by 18 is £1. Yeah. Hannah's just doing that for you now because I can't do it in my brain. It should be £24.99. No. Yeah, 25 divided by 18 because I've taken £4.99 off for the box. Yeah. 1.38 a spool now. Cousin Susan says good morning. Sue says good morning. Claire says can't wait for Joe Carter. I've made dozens of her bears. Angela says good morning. Nicola says very excited to see Living in Loveliness and Love from Beth. They're not on. Hang on, let me read that again. Oh, was very excited to see Living in Loveliness, Love from Beth at Crafters for Crafters at Exeter yesterday. Yes, John, your shirt really suits you. Thank you very much. Keep going through. Over half the stock's gone. Well, I'm not surprised. At $29.99 and split pay, for goodness sake. Right, I also have, that's the official early bird. Charlie, can we have the slide now for the unofficial early bird? Yes, we have. Go on, put the slide up. Unofficial. That's the slide. It's really funny because when Bruce is directing, I didn't realise he takes my microphone out when the slide comes up. So I'm busy shouting away and went, and your mic's back on now. And I'm like, I've just been talking. Right, this is Hannah's early bird to you, right? This is Hannah's early bird to you. You'll have seen it before. You might have seen it before. It is a huge panel. 2.5-inch strips, already a great price. Sorry, I dropped something down. What's the matter? Oh, he wants everything, this boy. Right, Easter themed, obviously, because Charlie couldn't show the Easter eggs because they're upside down. Oh, Charlie, in focus, please. I'll get it the right way up if you get it in focus. Jan's in. All the Jans are in today. Roxana's in. I love Joe's glove puppets. There's not many of those left, I have to tell you. Good morning, John and team. Looking forward to see Joe Carter. The sun is shining in Aberdeen. That's not Joe Carter's fault. Right, this is $19.99. It's Hannah's very own early bird special, unofficial to you. The management aren't in. They won't know. Oh, no. Right, okay, look at the price, right, $14.99. You get the smaller one for $14.99, don't you? You get the 5-inch square one for $14.99. This is Hannah's early bird happy Easter to you. It's because she's had a bit of chocolate already this morning. And she did arrive eating some crisps. And of course, we've got the new security fob system today. So I messaged everybody last night going, you won't be able to get in without your fob. You won't, ring me, you won't be able to get in with your fob. They're all ringing me at the door like this. And the door... Anyway, I rang Hannah. I said, oh, when you get here, she went, I'm already here. She hadn't told us. She just sneaked in and sat in a chair eating a bag of crisps. Buy this, $14.99. Gorgeous. I'm not surprised now. It's only till midnight tonight, remember. Shall I take you through it all? Look, so you've got your bunny rabbits on, bigger bunny rabbits on teal, little bunny rabbits on grass. Then you've got your little chickies on blue. Baby, you can't see it from there, but they're baby chicks. Then, I can show Lucy's camera in a minute. Then you've got Easter eggs. Gingham. Bubble. No, only one bubble. Flower. Striped dot. Right, let's go to Lucy's camera now so you can do a few close-ups, Lucy. Now, Lucy's not very good on camera. She said that, not me. Right, here you go. We can hear you talking. They can hear you talking, Lucy. She's used to working on jewellery maker where they don't care, you see. Right, close up. That's why they let me in, yeah. Do you know they can hear me? Also, you'll be able to hear Carol in a minute because she's on this morning. And she just walked out. She said, oh, you look a lot more awake today than you did the other day, John. I said, thanks, Carol. Say as it is. As it is. Should be $19.99. It's huge, look. It's massive, look. Right, remember you only pay 1p&p for the whole day? 1p&p for the whole day. How gorgeous is that? Lots of you joining in. I can't get my arms up that high. Hang on. huge. It's absolutely huge. Ow.
Oh.
I haven't been to the gym for 2 years. And then, yesterday I got an email from the gym saying 5 lucky people can have there's only 5 available. I thought, I'll do that in a minute. Completely forgot. No, it was no win. It was the first 5 people to message. Yeah. Oh, look, that looks nice. I think that looks nice. Hannah thinks it looks like an unmade bed. Message on my bottom. Good morning from sunny Marlow, says Christine. Good morning, Christine in Marlow. Crazy Lorraine says, great news. Looking forward to seeing Joe back. On bottom. Morning, John. Loving that quilt from Denise. It's a free pattern, that, Denise. Elizabeth, excited to see Joanna Carter. I've ordered it already. We'll be watching with a poorly little person. Oh, what, have you got Charlie around your house? You say, yeah? Good morning, John and team. Oh, lots of you there. Lots of you looking forward to seeing Joe. We've got such a packed show today, I can't tell you. $14.99. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. You look fabulous. Love the shirt. Love Linda in Lancashire. Thank you, Linda in Lancashire. Shall we do today's menu? Right, here we go. Here we go. So we've got Lewis and Irene Heart of Summer Collection. Right, Cassandra Connolly is the first designer that Lewis and Irene have got to design a range for them. It's gorgeous. And we've got it for everyone else. Only by a day, I think. And we've got her. And we've got her as well. So she's coming up in the first hour. Then in the second hour, we have got the Wear Anywhere Pinafore dress with Katharine Wright. It's her very own design, and they're selling already. Here it is. There's the denim one. Have you got another picture or just that one? Oh, and that one. Brilliant. Back to the menu. Then you've all been waiting. You've all been waiting for this. Joe Carter, Otto the dog launch. Right, here he is. Now, Joe's new to Sewing Street. Some of you might not know her. She was on Sewing Quarter with us. She was on the John Scott Show. And now she's here. She's here. Now, I need to tell you, if you come back to me, Charlie, a second, we've got the dog, right? Brand new today. Brand new today. I need to warn you, though, we've got a few of Bo Bear. We've got a few of... No, that's not Bo Bear. That's the monkey. There's the monkey. There's Bo Bear. We've also got some hand puppets of a... The hand puppets are about to say, oh, look at them there. They look like they're, Aren't they gorgeous? They've got Easter eggs in. So the sooner you buy those, the sooner Hannah can eat the Easter eggs inside. They're only cheap Easter eggs inside. And then Mortimer the monkey. We've got Mortimer the monkey. There's only a few of those, though. I mean, it's the launch of Otto, but we've got a few of those. Oh, there's another Otto there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Right, very quickly. There's only 2 of the puppets on pre-order left. And there's only 5 Bo Bears left. There's about 15 Mortimers. And Otto, we've ordered lots of Otto, but I know they're flying out already. Okay, we haven't even gone to it yet. There's 100 of Otto gone already. We haven't even shown it to you or anything. Right, okay, back to the menu. The what's gone? Oh, no. Right. The puppets have gone. The puppets have sold out. Right. So then we've got... I read this yesterday as Reading cushions. I was like, oh, wonder what they have cushions in Reading are like. Yeah, the shopping centre in Reading. It's not. It's reading cushions. Reading cushions. With Katharine Wright. Look, there's one. Look, is that... She's made one for me. Oh, we've moved on from mine. I had my initials on it. Charlie's jealous because it's not one with Charlie's initials on. I think he's... Isn't his surname like Morricone? Didn't he write some music or something? Anyway, fabric panels at 12 o'clock. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Message studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Lucy's cold already. Then you can send a message via Facebook Live, which the ones I've been shouting out. I can't find Otto on the website, says Dawn. I'll show you how to get him in a minute. I'll show you. Laurie says good morning. Joe Carter's back. A great new kit. Fantastic. Becky Alexander Frost says good morning, John and team. Joe is here. Ray. Adele says morning, lovely people. June says good morning. Right. The other way you can get in touch is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, I've got to tell you about Moxie as well. I'll tell you about that in a minute, right? Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll get a little screen there with me in it. Well, I'm not there now. Then if you, there's a box on the right-hand side there. What you do is you write your message in there, and they're the ones that appear on my bottom later. If you scroll down the page, you will see there's the early bird. And we've got 2 columns. We've got today's show deal, and then we've also got pre-order. If you click on pre-order, look at these lovely. Lewis and Irene present Cassandra Connolly, Heart of Summer. They're brand spanking new, and she's here. The designer is here with us today. And look at the price. They're designer fabrics at $6.99 for half a metre. Oh no, right, sold out. Joe Carter's, don't know why they're in the middle of, why they're in the middle of Cassandra's fabric. They snuck in, they were naughty, naughty, naughty. Anyway, so that's Cassandra there in the first hour. There's the mega bundle. Make sure you buy the mega bundle. Look, you get half a metre for free. Half metre free. Then we've got other bits and bobs, some bumbleberries, some books and things like that. Right, stop. You know the deal with the Moxie, the exclusive bundle, that finishes at midnight tonight. So you get £269 of goodies if you buy that. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase. It's 5,000. Oh, hang on, is it 5 or 7,000? I can't remember. Okay. Oh, I can see it, 5795. 5795. But today's the last day of that deal. Just need to point that out. Back on with the menu. Oh, website, sorry, website. Other Lewis and Irene fabrics there. It's gotten a very funny order today, isn't it? Then we've got Katharine Wright's very own design of the Wear Anywhere Pinafore dress. It's gorgeous. They're selling already. She's wearing it. She wore it last time she was in. She was wearing it at Sewn for Pleasure last week. Needs a wash, but there you go. Wear Anywhere Pinafore dress. We've got gorgeous fabrics. Got some whale jumbo cord for you. We've got some denim. We've got some needle cord with little gold flecks in it. It's lovely. Right, so that's that. Back to the all the goodies there, all the fabrics. There's the fabrics, there's the fabrics, there's the... Don't buy those pins. Fabric, fabric, fabric. There's Mortimer. There's Mortimer. All you need is some toy stuffing. Now remember, with every one of Joe's toys, you get a badge as well. Oh, the puppets you don't. The puppets you don't, but all the others you do. All the others you do. So there's Otto. Now remember, over 100 have gone already. Oh yeah, and for the lady who couldn't find him, who was it? Dawn. Dawn, there he is, Dawn. There he is. He hasn't sold out yet, but he will do. There's only 3 Bow Bears left now. There's the reading cushion pants. Lucy, can you do me a favour? Just switch the aircon off. Thanks. Otherwise, Cassandra's going to be freezing cold here. Right, and then we've got the cushions. We've got the cushions. Beautiful. Then, for some reason, we've got glittery thread in there. There's the toy stuffing. There's the toy stuffing. We've got zips. Then, I've got a whole hour of panels. Oh, there will be some crashes. Oh, treats, not crashes. Treats. Are you going to stand up or sit down?
I'll sit down.
Oh, that's okay, that's fine. I was going to take the chair away if you're going to sit down. Right, okay, beautiful, lovely panels. Oh, sold out. Oh, you're being very busy. Oh, I love those bags. I love those tote bags. Now, Hannah's put these in. Oh, they're not Halloween. We released them Halloween, but they're not Halloween. They're owls. Is that in your garden then, Hannah? Because Hannah's made those. Anyway, let's move on. Rainbow. Okay, please get on board. This is Hannah speaking now, not me. Please get on board with my panel idea. It's Summer Stash panel bundle. So what you've got to pretend you're doing is you pretend you're getting a scrap bundle, because they're all different sizes, all different colours. If you buy them all together, you get a discount. Yeah, not now. The discount's not there yet. In the show from Leighton Buzzard, there's so much in there already. $47.96. You're going to crash that price. Is that the end of the end of the thing now? I told you. Busy day. And you're being very busy checking out already. Right. So first of all, I need to introduce you now to Cassandra Connolly. There she is, looking very demure. Now, I've switched the aircon off because it suddenly went very, very cold in here. But we're all right now. So, would you like to sit down? You're going to stand up.
Yeah.
Let's get a perch. So, let me just explain to you that Cassandra is, well, I'm going to ask her who she is now, but she's a designer who has designed this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful new range for Lewis and Irene, right? The mega bundle is in, but before we even talk about that, I'm going to talk about you and how did you get to where you are today? What did you train in fabric design?
I didn't know. I did a degree in textile design in 2011.
Right.
And I left uni in the middle of a recession. There weren't that many jobs, so I did lots of less than creative work, I guess. I did care work, travelled to Spain.
That was work, was it, travelling to Spain?
Yeah. And then 2014, I got a job in a dress fabric shop, and I saw all the designs that came through, and I noticed the ones that sold the most and the best weren't just the really aesthetically pleasing ones, they were the ones that had a really good story behind them. My textile degree was all about conceptual design, and I really like to incorporate narratives into my projects and my work. So when I had my daughter in 2016, I had really bad anxiety, so my husband suggested that I start to maybe have a bit more creativity in my life, do some drawing.
It's funny, isn't it, how something as simple as drawing and colouring in, and it's good for the mind, isn't it? Yeah.
And then that sort of naturally progressed. My drawings then went into patterns, and I taught myself Adobe Illustrator, which is one of the programs that you use to put things into Repeat. And it just sort of went from there, really. And
yeah, but it all goes from there. But so you're at home with a young child, doing your not colouring in, doing your designing on your Adobe. Well, it is colouring in, isn't it, really? So how did you go from being at home doing your designs to now being the first person to launch as far as we know, you're the only designer who has created a range for Lewis and Irene that's not one of their team, one of their cocoon, is it?
Well, I was very lucky. I got to meet Brian in, I think it was 2018.
So who's Brian?
Brian is the original founder of Lewis and Irene.
Okay.
And I got to sit down and have a chat with him, and he liked my designs, and he said, if you ever want to show me any more work in the future, I'd really like to see it. And then my son Rory was born, I think he was 8 weeks old when we went into lockdown. And my husband, I got bad postnatal depression with that. So my husband said, well, maybe you should send some of your designs to Lewis and Irene, get in contact with them, and something positive might come from it, something to look forward to. So I did that.
Your husband sounds a great
he's
support.
amazing.
Good
he's fantastic.
Isn't he? Yeah.
I did that, and then Hannah, the creative director, got back to me, said she really liked my work. And it's just gone from there.
So it's actually quite quick. It happened quite quick. I mean, I know we've been in lockdown for 2 years, but for a fabric to be designed, created, printed in 2 years is actually a very, very quick turnaround.
Well, it's actually a bit longer than that, because these designs are my first ever ones that I created on Adobe Illustrator. So these patterns are the first ones that I ever put into a Repeat. So this is, for me, 5 years old, but for everyone else, it's brand new.
It's brand new. So what happens with it? You just draw what you see, and then the software creates it into a repeat or a fabric?
No, you design the tile, and then obviously the software does put it into the pattern Repeat.
Yeah.
You have to know the logistics of how things are going to repeat, where they're going to repeat.
Oh, right, you can't just draw something and it'll do it.
Oh, no. It's a bit more technical than that.
How brilliant. So what was the let's have a look at some of it's chocolate on the desk. Let's have a look at some of these because what it is they've got through you were saying to me earlier, Lewis and Irene, when they do a collection, they always do a light, a medium and a dark of each of the tones, don't they? Oh, and now Louisa Galt's messaging. Morning, John. Looking forward to see you all next Friday. Meanwhile, be gentle with Cassie. Do you know Lou?
I do know Lou, yeah. She's a good friend.
Ganging up on me. Louisa Galt's back next week. Oh no, that's my fault. I'm sorry, everybody. It's my fault. Anyway, look. So you've got your butterfly. We'll talk about all these in detail in a minute. But you've got your butterfly. You've got your gorgeous little flowers. You've got your little butterflies. Let me just get these in the right place. There you go. Beautiful, soft, gentle colours. Then you've got your little sprigs, which I would call your blender there. And then you've got your gorgeous florals. So if you can see, there are 4 designs, each of them in 3 different colours. You've got a light, a medium and a dark in all the colours. Now, this is the mega bundle for £97.86. You can get on split pay $48.93 twice. Now you are saving $6.99, so you're getting one of those for free. We have got this fabric by the half metre, which we'll be going through in this hour, but we know how much you love a mega bundle. So now the mega bundle, excuse me, comes already cut. You get half a metre of everything. If you want more to make a frock or to make a quilt or something like that later, which we'll talk about in a second, you can do. It's all on pre-order, but we'll go through it all. So where did you start with this? Where's the beginning point? What was the first thing you drew?
So the first ever fabric I created was the butterfly dance, which is this one just here. That was the first ever one I put into repeat, and then I'm not a typical designer. I think most designers actually start with the hero print, but I tend to like to do the coordinates first and then build up from there.
Oh, okay.
And then there was actually another fabric in here, but it got scrapped. I didn't like it, and then I came up with the hero print. So that was actually the last one that was designed.
Yeah, because normally you will come up with a signature or hero print first, and then all the others will filter off it.
Yeah,
but you started with all the filters to build up to the thing. I mean, it's beautiful. Now, a lot of people have been commenting on this quilt. So it's designed by Sally Ablett.
It is, yes.
And
very
now Hannah's looking for it now. It is either going to be released today or very soon. We can't find it on the website. It's in the coming up section, I think, on their website. Do you say, Hannah?
It is on my website.
Oh, it's on your website.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what's your website then?
www.cassandraconnolly.com.
And it's Connolly, isn't
Connolly.
it? Not Connelly. Because in our thing before it said Ellie, you see, and I was trying to find it yesterday. So you've got a website, www.cassandrakonnolly.com.
Yeah.
And that pattern is on your website.
It is. It's in the project section.
And it's a free download, is it?
Yeah, free PDF download. Yep. You print it straight from the website.
You'll never be rich if you give things away, you know. But it's designed by Sally Ablett, who we know, who's designed an awful lot, and she does she does a lot for Lewis and Irene, doesn't she?
She does, yeah, all the projects for Lewis and
beautiful,
Irene. Beautiful
designs there. And it actually looks quite simple to. Have you attempted to make it yet?
I haven't had the time.
It's beautiful. We'll show you Cassandra's website. We're going to show you. Is this all right with you? We're going to show you your website.
Course, yeah.
Here's Cassandra's website. It's beautiful. It's very, very gentle. Look.
There's not much on it at the moment.
No, not much on at the moment. Where do we have to go to find the thing? Oh, there's about you.
About me.
Is that in your house? You got a brick wall in your house?
No. I'd love it to be.
Right, that one there. The reason that one's not open yet. That other page you just clicked on it's not ready yet, is it?
No, it's not quite ready.
Not quite ready. Projects. Click on projects.
This is where the lovely quilt is.
And there it is. Heart of Summer quilt. It's called.
There we go.
And there it is.
Little download button at the top as well if you wanted to download
64 by 64. The unfinished block is 12.5 by 12.5. Oh, I see now it's made. I can see now when it's drawn. I can see there's two blocks, aren't there? There's the star block and the square block. You see, I didn't pick that up looking at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, go to Cassandra's website. That's there for free, completely and utterly for free. Now, does it also say on there how much they need to buy of the different fabrics?
It does. It says all of the. Sally's worked everything out. She's amazing.
Brilliant. Good morning, John and Co. This collection is absolutely gorgeous, says Tracy in Lincolnshire.
Thank you, Tracy.
And that's not a friend,
No, I don't know Tracy.
Right, so should we take more? So let's start with one of the. Let's not go with the signature one. Let's go with one of the. This one here. I love these colours. Beautiful. Now all these are still in the bundle. Are we going to do them by the half metre now? Yeah, we'll do them by half metre now while we talk about them. It comes in the pink. That beautiful. What colour would you call that?
It was supposed to be a buttercup yellow. I think that was what we were going for.
Oh, okay, but I think it's lovely because they've just kind of taken the acidity out of it, really, haven't they? It's a lovely, beautiful tone. So pale pink, the lemony gold colour, and then the really gorgeous sky blue. Let me just put it in the shot for you there. Which one are we going to do first? Yellowy one first. So now, what if we were to look at any of your other fabric designs, is this your colour palette or is this done for this range?
They're all done range specific, but I do love peach. Peach is probably my favourite colour, so you'll see a lot of peach coming up in collection.
Okay, so are you more subdued and elegant and sophisticated rather than I'm like bright rainbow, bright navy blue background. Colours popping out all over the place. Is yours more of that kind of...
I do have a tendency to go towards more subdued vintage palettes, but I have tried in next collections that you're going to see down the road to maybe brighten up a
Oh,
little
that was
bit?
going to be my next question, but anyway, we'll come to that in a second. Yeah, we'll see what we're going to see.
I have an autumn winter collection coming out for Lewis and Irene called Meadowside. That's going to be
Clang,
out.
advertise.
Yeah. And then I've just submitted 2 for spring summer next year, and now I'm going on to work for autumn winter next year.
Oh my word! Oh, they obviously like what you've done then, haven't they? Because I was going to say, it's obviously been well received. But you're saying it's first time here. Have you done any other press TV interviews yet?
No, you're my first.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be the first of many. What's this one called then? Hang on, this is Scattered Seeds. Oh, they called it mustard yellow. Now, sometimes these aren't what's written on our graphics aren't what the designer wanted, so I do apologise if any of these come up as a bit odd. Barry, the bald, blushing, beautiful book buyer upstairs, he kind of puts funny words down sometimes. Message on the bottom. What a lovely young lady. The collection is lovely. Good luck with the future work from Laurie in Suffolk.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Laurie.
that's nice, isn't it? So, this is literally, what is this? How do we start? Where do we come from? We just doodling?
These are scattered seeds. So the inspiration behind the collection is a memory of sort of summer days past. A lot of it was inspired by my youth. I was very lucky to grow up in the countryside, so I was surrounded by pretty meadows, and we didn't have iPads and tablets and phones, so it was literally go out the door on your bike, and play.
And where, you have to say the address, but whereabouts in the country were you?
I grew up in Wales, so South
Oh, Wales?
Yeah. And then moved to Hereford when I was about 11, so I've been lucky really with how
To live
we've
in the
moved
countryside,
around.
yeah, beautiful. It's really, because I grew up in Chester, and we used to go down to the river, and when you said the meadows, we used to be at the meadows all the time when I was like a youngster. We used to play there all the time and everything. Then I moved obviously to London and did my whole adult life, and I've now live in a tiny village in the middle of nowhere with fields and everything behind me. Apart from I've got some news for you about my field, but it's not good. But anyway, this is gorgeous. This colour, I mean, that is stunning. But that's going to go, even if you don't buy any of the other range, that in your stash, any of these in your stash will stand individually as well. So don't think, oh, I've got to buy the range, I've got to do this. You can just pick the ones that you love. And how come it's only $6.99? That's what I want to know. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I mean, Lewis and Irene prices are fantastic anyway, but how beautiful is that? Well, yeah, the first time they've gone out. They've gone out of the little family cocoon. It's brilliant. Which colour next? Blue one next. This has been very, very popular on pre-order. Oh, okay, please be careful with the mega bundle. Fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 the mega bundle now. So this is so delicate and soft, this blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's very reminiscent of sort of lying in the meadow looking up at the skies and that soft dappled lighting you get where everything is a bit more muted.
Yes. Oh, and you can just hear the bird song.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? $6.99. We've called it duck egg blue. Not sure if that's the colour. What would you call it?
Originally on the shade card it was duck egg, but I think it's sort of evolved to more of a sky blue.
Yeah, exactly. Sky blue. Beautiful, beautiful. Then we've also got that one in the pink. That one, I need to tell you now, that one is really, really, really popular, the blue one. The pink one is VWUL10. You see, because now I said pink, but when you lift it up, it's actually got tones of like pale mauve or lilac or lavender in there, hasn't it? It's not
Yeah.
like you said earlier, vintage. It's not a modern bubblegum pink. It's a really lovely soft colour, that one, isn't it?
Well, it's really interesting how the mill interprets the colours that I have on my screen, so it's always different how it comes back.
Oh.
But yeah, they do a fantastic job.
So if one came back, I'm asking a technical question now. So if you drew one, coloured it in, everything, sent off, and they send it back, are you allowed to go, oh no, I don't like that pink?
Well, actually, Hannah does all that in the offices.
Not
so-
our Hannah.
Not your Hannah.
Yeah. Because I think it's absolutely beautiful, that pink. It's got that gorgeous rose almost,
Yeah.
isn't it? Just lovely, isn't it? Oh, love the fabrics and the pattern. Well done, Cassie. Cheering you on,
Angie. Hi,
and
Angie.
Oh, is that another friend of yours? Oh, let's just get all our friends
It's
to
not my
message in,
friends.
shall we? That's all I do. All I do is I stand here and shout and get my friends to message in. Oh yes. Right, now, which one should we go to? Which is? Have you got, apart from the signature one, have you got a favourite?
I like the floral one.
Right, okay,
the
now
sweet mellow
that's
one.
what this is made out of, isn't it?
It
The
is,
bottom
yeah.
of this one. So look, how cute is this?
So dress my mum made.
So now, hang on, we have to give a shout out to your mum then.
Yeah, she's probably at home. She's just had a foot operation. So, hi mum, hope you're feeling better.
And what's her name?
She's called Jill.
Jill, congratulations, Jill. It's gorgeous. It's really, really lovely dress there. And it's made from, in case anyone wants to know, what pattern did you say it was?
It's a McCall's pattern. I don't know off the top
Well,
of
no,
my
it's
head.
a McCall's pattern. That's fine. You can just go and look for that. I'll just hang that up there. So it's not only for quilting, you see, it's dressmaking as well. So let's do that purpley one, if that's all right. I'll tell you now. Yeah, it is. That's this, yes, yeah, 24. So now what colour? This is like dark Parma violets, this, isn't it? The background of this.
Oh, I love Parma violets.
It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. So quilting, homewares, dressmaking, it's very, very versatile, this cotton, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. And it's quite nice because obviously you design a fabric and you envisage it being made in certain ways, and then someone like Sally interprets it in a completely different way to how you would have thought.
Of course,
and it
yeah.
looks amazing. So I'd love to see what everyone makes from
But
it.
also, really lovely with denim. If you mixed it with denim, if you had a facing of denim or a pocket lining of denim or a bag and you lined a bag in it and everything like that, it's beautiful, isn't it? Hannah's going to make a pinafore dress out of it. She's got what? Okay, she's going to do a contrast fabric with it. Very nice. It is beautiful. I'll just put my hand in so you can see. Oh, hang one way. Colour, that is so beautiful, isn't it? It's what? No, someone messaged in the other day saying, oh, you look very brown today. It's not me, it's the cameras and the lighting. It's Charlie. Anyway, I look different colour on every screen in this. But... Right, here we go. Morning, John and Cassandra. Can you please show how to find the pattern again? I can't find it. Beautiful fabric, lovely lady from Carol in Somerset.
Oh, thanks,
friend
Carol.
or not friend?
No, I don't
No
know
friend.
Carol.
Okay, that's fine. We'll find it for you then. Right, what you need to do is you need to go to www.cassandraconnolly.com. And then if you Google it, put Cassandra Connolly Fabric Designer. Then you can click on projects. Then you just click, there it is, Heart of Summer Quilt. And there it is. So it's the pattern. It's a PDF, isn't it? It's free, it's completely free. Designed by Sally Ablett, and it gives you, look, how much of each of the fabric you need, and the name of the fabric and how much you need of it. Thorough instructions there. So that's really beautiful. I love that one. Then I've got two. So that would be the dark one. Then the mid-tone of this one ends NZUL60. I'll show you them together because the colour difference is very, very subtle between the medium and the light. It's lovely, isn't it? This is on a bluey background. This is definitely on an ivory background. So the bluey background finishing 61st. Is this one. Now you see, I'm thinking blouses, I'm thinking all sorts of kind of summer wear, not necessarily. So if you were doing fabric, are you actually a sewer?
I do sew, yeah. I crochet, I sew, I knit, I do a bit of everything really.
Okay, but are you more dressmaking or are you like home-weary quilts?
I'm going to say dressmaking because I used to work in a dress fabric shop. So.
Oh, okay, fine, okay, then, yeah. But it's very versatile. You can use it for whatever you want. Like all of our, it's good quality, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. We call it quilting weight, but make a dress, make a blouse, Kitty's clothes will look lovely at it. So you said, how old's your first child now?
She's nearly six in June.
Oh, nearly 6?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, okay, I understand now.
Already...
We've got a 6-year-old dress.
Yeah, Nana's been busy.
Yeah. So, are you going to be making more things for her out of this?
Oh, definitely. She loves it. She's already bagsied the quilt for her bed. So
oh, okay.
That's going on the bed after it's been on TV.
Oh. Anyway, 699. Now, this is the mid-tone. So now the background of this, it's a kind of very, very muted, almost spearminty, bluey green. It's a lovely, lovely, but very subtle tone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Another message, blimey. What absolutely delicious designs. Well done, Cassandra. They're gorgeous from June in East Sussex. I know she's not a friend, she's a friend of mine.
Is she?
Yeah. Yeah, she can't be both friends. June, you have to pick. I won't say that because I'll lose all my friends. Oh, Carol says thank you. Thank you for showing the way the quilters. Oh, right, now, I'll just show the white one, then I'll do the mega bundle again, because the mega bundle suddenly started flying out the door. So let me just do this one, if that's all right, Han. 93. This is the same pattern now, but this has got the ivory background. I told you the time would fly by, didn't I?
I know.
Beautiful, isn't it? Really soft and delicate. Now, you see, that one to me says, I mean, it'd be a nightmare for a child to wear because it'd be dirty all the time. But you know what I mean? That one really, really sums up childhood summers. Do you know what I mean? Because I obviously grew up in the countryside as well. And it was just, my dad was in the RAF, so every 2 years we moved. So we were living in RAF stations in the middle of like nowhere all the time. And I just remember when we were in Manby in Lincolnshire, literally just running and then splitting your knee open on the straw bales and going to hospitals bleeding. But there you go. Right. Yeah, end of the lovely messages. Right, here we go. So this is the mega bundle, which I just need to show you again because it's absolutely... No, it's gone down to single figures already. Single figures already, look. So look, there you go. There's your whole mega bundle. I haven't even shown the signature hero fabric yet or anything. All we've shown is this one. Oh, we've only shown two. We've only shown two of them. I will pick up the pace now. Sorry, Hannah. Hannah's shouting at me now. Just so you know, everyone. She's been a bit feisty. She's been off all week. Yeah. Right, okay, let's move on then to... Let's do the little butterfly one next then. So again, you've got your dark... Now, there you go. I love this colour. That colour is gorgeous. So you've got your darker one, your medium one, your lighter one. Right, the size difference to the butterfly. That's the butterfly... Oh, let me get the dark blue one. Yeah, they look the same on the website, but look, this one here is there. You see, that's the difference between the signature one and then the smaller. I mean, it's the same butterfly, isn't it? Just in small, it's a bit smaller. Colour first. Yellow first. It's lovely, this. Most popular on pre-order, this one. Now, that's glorious, isn't it? That's just beautiful.
That's actually my daughter's favourite print as well.
Oh, is it? I'll get on well with your daughter. Oscar, Hannah's saying. What kind of, is she a little girly girl?
Oh, she's such a little girl, yeah.
Oh.
She's very princessy and all sorts of things.
Oh, yeah,
like
but
that.
that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? Don't look at me. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? So what we got in there? We've got butterflies. Now Ange won't be watching. We've got Ange, you messaged in. Oh no, that was your Ange, wasn't it?
My
Another
Ange,
Ange can't look at butterflies. So I wear my shirts with butterflies. She has to switch off.
Oh no.
That is beautiful because you've got your lovely sprigs in there, and then and there's different shapes of butterfly. You've kind of drawn kind of like I don't know what the names of them are, but you've got ones with pointy wings and one with roundy wings.
Yeah, I did a little trip to Bristol Museum and they've got some they had some butterfly displays there when I was designing, so lots of them were taken from the shapes of the butterfly.
Oh, wow, you need to come to Stratford from Avon. We've got a butterfly farm
I love Stratford,
there. Oh,
yes.
I live in Stratford Avon. And there's a butterfly, it's not called Butterfly Farm, is it? Oh, everyone says yes. And you can walk round and they all land on you and everything like that.
Oh, we've got one in Simmons Yat as well, there's one
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm not that. Fine. Anyway, that's the yellow one. Beautiful yellow one there. Purple or pink next? Yeah, which one? Purple. Hannah just went, yeah. That, you see, that it works so brilliantly in such a different, you know what I mean? Like a much darker background, and yet it's still got that lovely movement to it. It's very fluid, isn't it? Oh, there it is on the quilt. Oh, that was Lucy got that for you, everyone. She just wants you to know. That's gorgeous again. Now, what colour have we called that one? Lilac. Oh, lilac grey we've called it for some reason. Anyway, that's gorgeous. Then I've also got it in the pink. There it is, couldn't see it. Very, very delicate, beautiful pink, this one, isn't it? I also have to say, we've got two cushions that Bex Reed's made for us out of the fabrics, just to show you how they work so beautifully as well. There's no pattern for these. These are just where Rebecca Reed has just taken two. I think the patterns are coming. I think Rebecca Reed's done the patterns for one of her shows coming up. But it's like you say, isn't it? When other designers like Sally Ablett or Rebecca Reed make it, they see it as in completely different ways that you see it, don't they?
It's really nice, actually. I can't wait to see how everyone makes different things out
Exactly. This one's a soft, very, very, very soft pink, this one. Blush. It's called Summer Butterfly Dance. Oh, there you go. I was talking about movement. I didn't realise it's called dance. Blush pink, this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, now I'm going to move on to one. So what's this one got on it then?
So those are petals. That was sort of the way that the petals in the sunlight, the movement of them sort of catches your eye. So I just want to try and incorporate that into the range.
Gorgeous, aren't they? So there's your three colours there. We've got the dark. Now again, there's very subtle difference between the medium and the light. The medium is like a very, very, very soft Parma violet, and then that's the ivory, and then you've got the amethysty colour there as well. Which one would you like to do first, Han? The amethysty one, yeah, of course. Beautiful. So, the ranges that are coming up, are they ones that you, like, because you said this is 5 years ago, you lying on the ground not dawdling, doodling? Doodling, is that the right word? You know.
Yeah.
Sketching. Artists, sketching, they don't doodle. Are the new ones coming up ones that you're having to reimagine, or are they ones that have been sitting in here for a few years?
They're completely new ones. So the ones for spring summer next year, they're completely new. They're literally, I think I finished them 3 months ago. But the Meadowside one is obviously a bit further back than that because we work a year in advance.
I was going to say, it's amazing, isn't it, how long it actually takes from your concept to like I was saying, for this to come out in 2 years is actually quite quick normally, but as you say, it's been in your brain for 5 years sort of thing. But there's all that, and it's not just, you just don't draw it, it gets sent off to a printer. It's like you draw it, they look at it, colours are chosen, colours are changed, some are scrapped, some are, can you adapt this one, can you change this one? It's a completely ongoing thing.
It's a very long process, but and then you're sort of working alongside other collections, so I'm revisiting other things while I'm designing new things, so then you've got completely two different mindsets going on at the same time. But yeah, it's quite strange.
But also exciting.
Yeah.
Also, it's that thing when it takes that long to develop, you've almost kind of, because the next range you'll have handed over and delivered. Like this one, this was handed over 2 years ago, and now it's just coming out now. So it's suddenly you revisit that and bring back all the memories from that one as well. This one is Summer Petal Play, in purple. It's not a hard purple, that's a very, very soft purple. Cassandra is very talented. The colours remind me of Love Heart Sweets. Cam, Cam a friend?
No, Cam's not a friend.
I've not heard of Cam much before. Cam, you're right. They are like the little Love Heart Sweets. Oh, Kate. It's lovely to meet a fabric designer and hear about their inspirations. The prints and colours are lovely. More, please. That's Kate. That's Kate. Oh, who made me this lovely card, which is dropped on the floor. It's Kate who made me my lovely card. No, Lucy, you're not seeing it. Done the close-up already. Right. Now, middle or ivory? Ivory next. So Lucy and Hannah are going out for lunch after the show. Hannah wants to go to, where does she want to go? Matalan? TK Maxx. That's not a lunch place. And she's like, no, we're not going to the centre of town. Yeah, let's go to TK Maxx. No, let's go to the garden centre. No, TK Maxx. We've said this is on white, right? I'd say it was more of an ivory because it's not that cold, clinical white, is it? It's got a lovely, soft, almost ice cream tone to it, that one, hasn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely and gentle. Morning, John and Cassandra. Being mum of 2 is a full-time job, so well done. I've just signed up to your website and downloaded your pattern. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
Oh, beautiful. Right, and then last one. And not last one of this collection. I've got the signature hero one to do then. That is gorgeous. That is so delicate. Now I'm seeing a lovely summer wrap dress in that, button through the front, or either button through or wrap. What do you think?
Oh, I like a button through.
Button through dress, right? Just with lots of fabric in the skirt, nice fitted bodice. Barbecue round at Lucy's. Oh no, you won't be here. Lucy's moving to America, everybody. And in her new house, she's got a wine fridge. In her old house now. Oh, I have as well, as Hannah, haven't you? Well, I don't know. The wine doesn't make it from the front door to the fridge normally. It's just the front door sofa gone. Bottle bank in Hannah's house. Anyway, now let's talk about these, because these are stunning. The butterflies are the same oh no, I can see a different butterfly in here. Mo first, Wing 76. It's about to sell out. Yeah. This one is selling really, really, really quickly, this one. Oh, they called it Hyacinth. Oh, that's a nice name for it, yeah. So, this is the one you ended up with after all of the others. So you've got elements of all of them. Your flowers, they look like little cross stitches. Do you do cross stitch?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they were supposed to be, I can't think of the names of them now.
Cross stitch. Say cross stitch.
Cross stitch.
Yeah, cross stitch.
Yeah.
What flowers are they supposed to be?
Oh, you know the big blooms, the purple ones that you get.
What, hydrangeas?
Hydrangeas, yes, that's it.
Thank you. I love a hydrangea. But blue is very difficult to get blue, because if you haven't got the right soil, if you've not got ericaceous soil, you don't get blue. Because I bought a blue one, a pink one and a white one, thinking, well, that'll make a lot, and they've all gone pink.
Oh no. I'm glad you got it from the drawing though, what it was supposed to be.
Oh yes, there you go. Well, I saw cross stitch first, didn't I? But there you go. But aren't they lovely? And again, you've got movement. It's not as static. It feels like there's movement in there, doesn't it? That will sell out today. The dark hyacinth blue will sell out today. It's called Heart of Summer Floral Gathering, that one. Beautiful. Then we've also got that one on the softest blue, which ends 78. You see, now it looks different in the blue, doesn't it? Let me move that sticker. Look. Gorgeous, isn't it? So delicate. Now, do you see that saying weddings to me for some reason? Oh, there it is on the quilt. Thank you, Lucy. Lucy doesn't normally do cameras.
She's doing a very good job.
Yeah, she's not to follow anything that's moving yet, though, has she? Wait till we have sewing going on later. Anyway, $6.99 this one. This is the pale blue. We call this one duck egg blue. Oh, you knocked your camera then, Lucy. It wasn't in shot, don't worry. Right, and then the last one of the range is this one. This is so lovely. Do you know what? There's only 7 mega bundles left. 7 left, and we'll see in a minute how many are in baskets. So this is $6.99. This one is, they've called it white. But again, it looks very different. If you put them in together, you see, they all look very different together. That is beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Your hyacinths are more pronounced. Not hyacinths, your hydrangeas are more pronounced in this one, aren't they?
It's funny how the different background colours make other colours pop.
Oh, yes.
Make it look more subdued.
It's funny, isn't it, how you can have the same design, and if you put that through as a yellow or something, it would look completely different again, wouldn't it? Right, okay, very quickly, mega bundle, just see how many there are. So here's the mega bundle. Looking a mess now, but there it all is. Sorry. $97.86, you're getting half a metre for free, and you can get it on split pay. 2 payments of, I think it's about 48, isn't it? Something like that. Hang on. There you go, $48.93. How many are left then? And how many in baskets? Okay, in theory, once you've all checked out, there's only 3 of those left. There's only 3 of those left now once you've all checked out. Right, now we've had a request to see all the darker purple. So I've got that one, that one, that one, that one. Now, I haven't got a purple in that one. Would I put the... I'm going to put the pink. They look gorgeous, these. Let me just... No, they're not the same shape, but I quite like that because look how beautifully they all work together. I'll do them individually in a second, but look how... They work. Now, so was that in the back of your mind when you were designing them, thinking, "Oh, I want them to be different colours, but I need them all to go together"? Yeah,
I tend to do shades of colour. So maybe I'll have the dark hyacinth blue, and then I'll tone it down slightly, so it is still variation of that hue, so it sits together, and it's not a completely different. Of course.
Hue. So this is your own opinion now. If someone was to buy those 4. In the purples, which of those 3 would you put with that? If they were, they were going to do a collage of those, which one of those would you put in?
I'd probably go with the pink, actually.
That one. Yeah. Oh, yes, there it is. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's just do these very quickly then. So let's do the main one first of all. This is going to sell out. This one. Very quickly. Look, the hour's up already. The hour's finished already. And you were nervous.
I still am.
Oh, no, you're not. Please don't say that. $6.99, half a metre. You can buy it by the half metre, obviously. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful. That one will sell out today. Then we've got the slightly smaller version of that. But again, the background again is a different colour, so you're not repeating yourself. Because that would be the other thing, is if you made all the background the same colour, people wouldn't buy that one and that one. Whereas this, they work beautifully together, don't they?
And you have to kind of think as well, if you're making a quilt, if they're sat next to each other in the quilt, you can't have two colours. Well, you can have two colours,
No,
but
it'll
really
change
pop.
the shape of your pattern as well, wouldn't it? Because you've suddenly made a different shape, yeah. Oh yeah, buy the mega bundle, that's what I'd do. Gorgeous, $6.99. Message from Cassandra, you were brilliant, from Davinia in Buckinghamshire.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Right, okay, then I've also got the floral one. Very, very popular, this one. Ending 24, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. Now you're buying it by the half metre off the bolt, remember? Gorgeous. Two more. Then I've got this, which is more of a Parma violet colour with your petals. Remember, you're buying it by the half metre. That's just half it there. You are buying it by half metre. And you know the quality of the cotton from Lewis and Irene is always top quality anyway. Beautiful. And then the pink one, slightly different but goes beautifully. Yeah. Little sprig. What do you say? Seeds. These are little seeds, aren't they? Scattered seeds. There you go. There they are. Make sure you go through for all of these. What a lovely lady and such fabulous fabric, says Ellen on Facebook.
Oh, thank you, Ellen.
Right, the mega bundle. There are 4 left, are there? 4 not checked out. 4 not checked out, the mega bundle. They will go. They will go. They're beautiful, aren't they? So, please be aware, because lots of people there. When's the next fabric launch then?
So the next collection, Meadowside, that's coming out in autumn-winter. So it will be, I imagine, around October, November.
Okay,
time.
so we won't see you till October, November then.
You can have me back before. We can just have a chat.
So now, will you be at Festival of Quilts?
I haven't been asked, but Lewis and Irene normally have a big stand
I was
there.
going to say, because obviously the last 2 years it's been completely different, but Lewis and Irene normally have, and Sally Ablett's normally there and things
Sally's
like that. So
there.
you need to get on board because it's lovely. Festival of Quilts is such fun. It's really
I've been
nice.
a few times, and I went to Stitches this year as well.
Oh, okay.
So I got to see the whole team there, which was lovely.
Oh, brilliant.
So yeah, fingers crossed I'll be at Festival.
Brilliant. Well, listen, thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you for having me.
No, it's been brilliant. Thank you for a lovely range. Don't forget to take these home with you.
I won't. I'm not leaving the quilt.
Oh, no, imagine.
My daughter would not let
nice
me.
message. Love to hear stories of people who follow their dreams. Well done from Anne in County Down.
Thank you, Anne.
How lovely was that? Thank you ever so much, Cassandra. Now, don't go anywhere, because after the break, we've got Katharine. We're doing her Pinafore dress. And brand new, it's her own pattern. She's wearing it. We'll see you in 4 from now.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Did Charlie just say I had a baby cow? Oh, a cat. But he let the cow out the bag, apparently. I don't know these youngsters today. Anyway, Katharine is here. Wave at your camera, Katharine.
Hello.
There she is. Now, the Pinafore dress she's wearing, more than half the stock's gone already. And we ordered lots. We ordered lots of these. Now, I need to explain, it is your very, very own design, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And is it your first dress design, or have you done other dress designs?
No, it is the first one.
Wow.
Yes. Because I've only got the apron otherwise and the skirt.
Is that all you've got?
Yes.
Oh, you better pull your finger
It takes
out,
me
girl.
such a long time. This has taken about 2 years.
Well, yeah, ever since I've known you.
I know.
You've been saying, I'm going to do a dress
I'm
back.
doing it. I'm doing it. Yes.
Oh, well, you've done it now.
Finally.
And it's really, really popular. Now, there are 2 versions in here, aren't there?
Correct.
Tell me what the difference is between the 2 versions.
So there is a short version, which is what I'm wearing, although
Which
you
you can't
can't
see.
my
Which
legs.
is so.
But
Now,
it
how tall are
ends-
you?
I'm about 5'3". It
And it-
ends above my knee.
Above your knee, 5'3", right?
Yes.
So if you're taller,
Yes.
you can make it. Yeah, 5'3", eyes are green. But you can make it.
And there is a longer version with a side split so that you can wear it below your knee.
Okay, but it's quite an easy pattern if you wanted to have it your version, but if it was the lady was 5'7", say, you could make it longer. It's not. You don't need to have got a degree in pattern drafting to make it longer.
It's a very, very straightforward, easy pattern. So
Okay.
yes, you can make the length to suit you, but the basic slightly A-line shape is the same. This part at the top is the same.
Right.
And I've got patch pockets on it. You don't have to put the pockets on if you don't want to.
No, the pockets on the denim one, is that one?
Yes.
look a bit lower than the ones you've got on yours. But again, it's your pattern. You do what you want with it. It's £16.50. They're graded pattern pieces, beginner level skills, 2 sizes. The sizes go from extra small to extra large. What's that in?
Yes, so they're not your conventional 10, 12, 14, 16. They've got a little range.
Right.
So your extra small is sort of between a 4 and an 8. Going up to your extra large, which goes up to about a size 26. The measurement to take is your hip width, really, because I've given you the finished hip width on the back of the pattern, because that's the narrowest part of the dress.
Right.
That's the bit you need to make it fit.
Yes. So
you need to get it over your bottom.
Yes,
there's
basically
room for your bust, you see, up here, isn't there? You've got to get it over your bottom. So it goes up to a 52-inch hip.
That's finished size. That's not your body measurement. 52 is the finished size. But again, it's not going to be a difficult one.
It's not difficult
to make wider, is it?
At all. No, it isn't.
Where are the seams then on it?
So we've just got side seams,
right,
and shoulder seams.
Oh, okay. Fine.
This pattern hat, it's got 2 pieces, well 3, a front, a back, and a pocket.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it really couldn't be much easier, could it?
Well, no, but it's the thing is though, it's easy, but it's really, really stylish. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, but it is. You could go to a shop on a glamorous high street and pay a fortune for something like this.
Absolutely. This is why I have called it the Wear Anywhere Pinafore dress.
Oh,
you can dress it up, you can dress it down.
But also, yeah, you can make it in denim or something like that for the day wear. But if you had a really nice brocade or something that you wanted to wear, not necessarily as an evening gown, but if something slightly dressier, you could do, and then get a really lovely top to go underneath it, and it'll work for all sorts of occasions.
Absolutely. But it's nice and comfy. There's room for your dinner.
Yeah.
You can put your unpicker in your pockets, which is what I
don't
usually
advise to do.
And it even works in a heavyweight stretch.
Have I? I have a heavyweight stretch going on all the time.
But like a Ponte Roma, you can even make it in something like that. So if you like wearing stretch fabrics more than woven fabrics, you can make it in something like
Okay, I've got an announcement to make. There's more people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. So you've had a sellout.
Wow.
Right, we might talk to her during the break about getting some more. But we can't do that on air, obviously. We can't do that live on air. I can't do bartering for you here. So if you've missed out, so there's still, basically, there's more people got in baskets than we've got. So if you haven't checked out yet, please check out. What we're not saying is they've all gone. There's more people got in their baskets. As soon as you check out, they will be sold out. We will talk to Katharine in the break about getting some more, but I can't guarantee that just yet because I don't know what the things are. Yeah, I can't have them now, can it? Right, okay, so I'm going to put that over there. Haven't even, I was going to open it while we have you got the pattern pieces
this one's
out?
Open,
have you got pattern pieces there, just to show the people who have bought it, and then I'll do fabrics. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I thought she was going
me to show them?
No, it's fine, I'll do it. I've had to climb a ladder, I've had to do everything. So, all your pattern pieces, nice quality paper again, look. All your graded sizes, all on one pattern. And are they notches on the side there? Notches, you've got notches on the, I haven't got an overhead camera side. Notches on the side there. That is pocket placements, different lengths. Now if you're doing the longer version, it tells you where you split it to there. So everything is on that pattern piece, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Everything you need. All right then. Oh no, I've got to do fabric first. I'm going to make it. We've got to do I'll give you that. Thank you.
I'll stand here and
have I got to do the gold
together.
one? Yep. This is the one that Katharine's going to be using to make it with. Now, we've done bundles of 2 meters, right? Yeah, okay, right, okay. So, we've done bundles of 2 meters on their own. On the pattern, you will see that you can make every size of both versions out of the 2 meters, apart from the extra large version B. So the long one in extra large, you need 2.5 meters. So what we're going to do is we're going to tell you, like this one here, I've only got bundles of 2 meters. I can't offer you this by the half meter. But the other ones, if you want to do the long, larger size, rather than buying our bundles, you can go to the website and buy it by the half meter. The bundle does everything. No, you can do the extra large. You can do the extra large one if you're doing version A, but you can't do extra large version B. So it's all 2 meters. They're all 2 meters for all of them, but the extra large version B you need 2.5 meters for. Right, so everything I've got of this fabric is in this bundle. It will sell out. It's 2 meters of your baby cord with gold, little gold flexing. 2 left and 13 people in baskets. Message on my bottom. Yeah, I got the pattern, thank you, says June. Right, so where shall I go now then? Right now, I've got whale cord. This is a much, obviously a thick cord, this one. Well, the actual fabric's not thick, but obviously it's got the wide. Let me just work out how many per inch. Oh, come on, John. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 whales per inch. It's called pale blue. Which it is, it's like a powder blue, but because of the nap, it gives it that darker look. There it is. What I'm trying to think, Wedgwood blue, if I'm allowed to use that. Right, so if you want the 2 meter bundle, it's £28.99. The pattern has sold out now. The pattern is completely sold out. If you're not checked out, you've missed out on the pattern, but we will talk to Katharine later. Right, okay, so this, if you want to make up to the extra large version A, you buy this bundle. We do have this by the half meter if you want to buy 2.5 meters to the other one. 100% cotton, 142 centimeters wide, £28.99. Thank you. Beautiful. I love that colour. And that colour's, I'd like some dungarees out of that colour. I might be a bit old for that now though. We can do it by the half meter? Right, play it by the half meter. If you want to make the extra large version B, you need 5 units at £7.49. They've called it 4.5 whale. Didn't I measure 5? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll double check the next one because I've also got it in black in a minute. Rightio, then I've got the black one. You see now, I think this one would be more evening-y, wouldn't it? The black cord.
It's got quite a velvety look.
Yes, totally. Well, I think that's why Hannah thought that it wasn't pale, that last one, because it has got a lovely nap on it.
I really like cord.
It's definitely 5. It's definitely 5 whales. But it's fine. What's half a whale between friends? So this one here, if you want the 2 meter bundle, it's £28.99. It's very... You think your telly's switched off now? I am here. Look, I am here. Right, so if you want that one by the half meter, that's you, Hannah. Yeah. Hannah's sitting watching the show. It's a lovely show, this, isn't it? Forgetting she's got to press the buttons. Oh no, half meter sold out. Half meter sold out, right? Where would you like to go next then? Denim? I've got 3 different shades of denim. Let me show you the 3 different shades. What's heavy this? So you've got the dark, the medium, and the light. Light first. Now this is wide, this fabric, isn't it? Beautiful. That's your light denim. This is your 8 ounce. 8 ounce. Wash denim. The one with the denim. If you've bought denim from us before, this is what you will have bought. £18.99 for your 2 meter bundle. Do I have this by the half meter? I do have it. So if you want your 2.5 meters, you can buy. And I wouldn't buy the bundle at an extra half meter. I'd just do a fresh order of 5 units of it. That's the light one. £4.99 for half a meter. Oh yeah, lovely mix with the Cassandra's. Yes, because you could make your bias binding out of the cotton from the last hour, which would look lovely, wouldn't it? Okay, that's that one. That's the light one. Then I've got the medium. Now this is not the weight. This is the colour, right? The medium colour. Again, you've got a bundle of your 2 meters. Graphics coming in. £18.99. Gorgeous, 2 meters there. Yeah, you're loving that bundle. So remember, you're getting your 2 meters there. If you do want to do the extra large version B, you need 2.5 meters. So I'd order that separately if we've got it. I'll just check for you now. We do have it by the 1/2 meter. There we go. $4.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got the dark. Now, it's not quite the same, is it? But you've got a dark. Similar. That's what your dark one could look like. This is your denim rather than ours, isn't it?
Yes.
But you see, you've made a bias binding there out of a different fabric.
Yeah.
So if you bought some of the fabric from earlier, from Cassandra's hour, sorry, was I too quick for you, Lucy? Here's your dark denim. 2 meters. Oh, she's giving me the evils now. Have I got this by... Oh, you're going to have a lovely lunch. She's yawning already. I'm awake. Did you bring a hat? It's International Hat Day today.
I did not know that. And
No?
I love a hat. I have many hats.
Oh.
If only I'd known.
If only you'd known. My hat... I
You've
don't know
got
where
a
my
nice,
hat's gone.
trilby.
Anyway, by the 1/2 meter, I've done it. I've done my impact of that. It's my beach
I'm
hat.
going to make a Baker Boy hat though with Mark Francis.
Oh, are you? He's on tomorrow doing that.
He is. He's coming to the craft centre to do it, so I'm going to make one.
Oh,
with him.
brilliant.
I've got some pink tweed.
Oh, nice. At $4.99. Oh, now that's a point. Oh, it's here. I can see it. I was going to say, did his Juki sewing machine arrive? Righto, that's that by the 1/2 meter. Now, I've got red linen. This is linen, textured linen. If you've made one of Katharine's aprons, you might have had this in the grey or the lilac or the green. Only available in the bundle, 2 meters in the bundle. That price isn't right. For stonewash linen. 2 meters.
That's a bargain.
That's right. Somebody's made a mistake. That works out at £5.5 metre. This linen is not £5.5 metre. Just as well we haven't got by the 1/2 metre, isn't it, that one? Yeah, see? Okay, I've only got that in the bundle, the red one. It's a lovely colour, that one. And then we've got the olive green, or khaki, I'm not quite sure what they call this one. Khaki. Just in the bundle. Beautiful. So what you're making out the
flecked cord.
The cord. Right. Shall we go? Shall we make a dress? Make a dress.
Yes, let's. Okay. So before we start, I just want to go through how you lay out. So unless you're making the very largest size, all the other sizes, you're going to fold your fabric like that.
Okay.
So that your salvages come into the middle, so you've got 2 folds. Because both pattern pieces go on a fold.
Okay, we can't see anything on that. Let me show you on a denim. I'll show you what Katharine's done on a denim. Because you can't. Oh, it said I haven't got an overhead camera here. What she's done, what Katharine's done.
Yeah, if I do it like that, you can.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
there you go.
hopefully
There you go.
see. So
Thank
you can
thank
see
you.
I've found the centre of my fabric
Brilliant.
and taken each side over. So you want to cut out on the wrong side of your fabric, but it gives you 2 folds then, so that each piece can go on the fold. If you're doing if you're doing the largest version, you do have to fold your fabric salvage to salvage. This is why it uses more, and
If you're doing the extra large
you've just got the
virgin
one
bit,
fold.
yeah.
Yeah. So I just wanted to explain that. There is a lovely diagram in the booklet though that shows you how
Brilliant.
to set it out.
Bernie, the pattern has sold out, Bernie, but we are going to talk about trying to get some more after the show, after this hour.
Obviously with cord, you want to make sure when you do put your pattern pieces on and you cut them out, you get the cord going the right way, because it wants to feel nice. One way feels good, one doesn't feel right. Does it?
No, you can definitely feel
and
the way
you
it's
can always
supposed
tell.
to go. Yeah.
I want to cut out an entire velvet dress the wrong way around. I had to recut it.
We've sold out of this cord now, but we've got the thicker cords if you still wanted to cord.
So I've cut my pattern pieces out. I've cut the longer one here, and I have gone round at the start and just overlocked all the edges.
Okay,
for
we
starters.
haven't seen that yet because we've just got to chart. There we go. The camera wouldn't focus.
Okay. If you haven't got an overlocker, don't worry. You can zigzag them. You can pinking shear them. You can decide to neaten as you go along. It's up to you. But we've done it right at the start because then it makes the actual construction really, really quick.
Not too quick. You got 40 minutes.
Well, I know, but fairly quick.
Yeah.
Fairly quick to whiz it round. Also, if you're doing, because denim does fray quite a bit, so it just stops that. And cord can't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so we're going to start with our pockets.
The graphics are going to be dark denim now because we've sold out of that one. What have you lost?
Where's my iron gone? It's under that.
Oh, Lucy.
It's
Lucy
all
was
right.
doing some. Is it switched on?
Hold on. Let me unlock. I thought I switched it on.
It is now.
It is now.
You have to might wait for a couple of
that's
seconds.
all right. I'll do my gathering stitches first.
Okay, perfect.
So because the pocket's got a curve, nice curve, you want to be able to round that up properly. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some long gathering stitches just round this bottom edge of the curve. So we'll put our stitch length up. And obviously when you do gathering stitches, you don't want to do any reversing, else your stitches won't pull up. The pattern's got a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, so you want to do your gathering stitches inside your seam allowance. So we'll go about here. And if
Do you
you've
do
got,
one line or two?
I'm just doing one line. If you've got a machine with scissors, don't use your scissors either on gathering, else it locks them and you can't pull them up. So.
And are there notches on the pattern of where you've got to do it from and to, or do you just kind of do it around the curve?
Just round the curves.
Lovely.
Now because there are notches on the pattern, so if you cut your notches out really carefully and then you've overlocked it, of course then you have the issue that you might have cut your notches off.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do is either pop a pin just to mark where they're going to be, or you can mark with tailor's chalk as well. Okay, so to do our pocket, we're going to make a nice top to our pocket. So we're just going to turn down and press 1 centimetre this way. So hang on, no, this way. So to the wrong side. And then we're going to turn down a couple of centimetres to the right side.
Is this all in the instructions?
It's all in the instructions with photographs.
Oh, perfect.
Then we're going to stitch down across the edge of this fold that we've made.
Lovely.
I've done what I always do and forgotten to make my stitch smaller.
Oh no.
I always do it when on sleeves, always.
On sleeves?
I always forget to turn, I like tack it in and then I forget, and because I've done my gathering and then I put it in, and anyway.
Oh, Kirsty, we did do a black denim. I don't think it's in stock at the moment. I do love denim style, but it's difficult. Such a good quality. Oh yeah. Right. Okay. We can put it on our chat. Hannah can put it on her chat. Can we order some coloured denim? We can do that for you. Whether it happens, but Hannah's got this newfangled chat thing that she can just send messages straight up when we think about them.
Oh.
I know.
So
apparently other business has been doing it for years.
We've got modern. So you're going to just snip out the excess on this edge. And then you're going to pop your pocket through like that.
Oh, can you just move towards me a little bit, please?
I can. Oh yes, I'm
There you go,
sneaking
perfect.
off, aren't I?
It's because what happens is everyone steps over to the sewing machine
And then
doesn't step back again.
So we'll just give that a little press. And where you've popped it through, it will start to make the sides turn in as well, and you're going to press these in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Messenger Man, what length of stitch for gathering, please?
I put mine up to 5mm. So that on some machines that's the longest there is. I usually just do the longest there is. And then you
Longest on mine. Good morning, lovely pattern. Could you do an insert pocket in the side seam?
Yes, you could do. The reason that I didn't is because it's fairly close fitting across your hips. I thought it might look a bit bulky.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. But yes, you could. Not a problem at all. If that's what you prefer.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just going to, to get these corners to lie nicely and neatly, you're just going to pull your gathering stitches up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And then you can press it them in. I've lost the end there.
You all right?
Yeah, I can't find the end of my gathering.
Oh.
Let's just use a little pin and pull it up. There we go. So hopefully you can see, it is quite dark fabric, isn't it, to see?
Yeah.
That it just gently pulls those curves up. So then when you turn it over, you've got a really nice, neat shape.
Yeah.
Yeah. So before I put it onto the front of the pinafore, I'm just going to top stitch across this top edge.
Okay, lovely. Do you have to do anything different if you're top stitching on corduroy? Do you just like just stitch like a normal? You don't make the stitch bigger or anything like that?
No.
Right. Okay.
It's not a particularly thick corduroy.
No, but I was thinking
if I was doing that thicker
Yeah,
one,
so if
I
you-
think
if
I would
using this
make it
thicker
a bit
one,
bigger.
yeah.
Yes. I
Use a
probably
bigger
would
stitch.
make it a bit bigger if I was doing the denim as well. Probably about three
Oh,
and a
actually,
half.
if you're doing the denim, it'd be nice to use like the gold thread or a red thread.
Yes,
that,
I've
like
used
they
a
do on
contrast
denim.
on there.
You did what? Oh, yeah, use red on that
like
one.
this one, I've used pink on as a contrast. I
Uh-huh.
like a contrast.
Or variegated. Variegated would be nice as well.
Absolutely, you could get a little bit fancy, couldn't you? And you could do 2 rows. You don't have to do 1 row. You could do 2 to make it look extra.
You've done
Pretty.
2 on all yours.
Have I?
Oh, no, you've
haven't
not
I?
put pockets
I didn't put
on the
pockets
extra
on
long
that
one.
No. Hannah made this one. Well, Hannah partly made this
Not
one.
our Hannah. We've had a lot of Hannahs
my
today.
Hannah.
Yeah. We've had Hannah from Lewis and Irene. We've had our Hannah. Now we've got your Hannah.
Yes. She partly made that one, then discovered she didn't like doing the bias binding, so I had to finish it.
Oh, nice.
So yes, you can do 1 row or 2 rows, whichever you prefer. I'll just do 1 for now. Now, which is my front, because I did mark it up. So on your pattern piece, you've got the dots to show where your pocket's going to be placed.
Uh-huh.
I have marked mine on here with tailor's tacks, because I'm old-fashioned and I like a tailor's tack.
No, we like a tailor's tack.
But you can use whichever method you like. So your tailor's tacks are the top edges of your pocket. And then you can
I've suddenly
just
realised why
finish
it's so
it.
cold in here, even though I've switched our aircon off. Now, either Charlie or Hannah, you've got a, in your room on the far wall, can you just switch it off? Because that's on 18.
Got the thermostat.
For next door, but for that studio there. So it's the one on the wall at the end of your gallery. Turned it off. I just started thinking, I know I've turned ours off. Why is there this cold air coming through?
It's making my nose run.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
We've switched off now.
So you just want to pin your pocket in place. And then you're going to stitch all the way around. Now, to make it, you want to make your pockets nice and strong at the top where you put your hands in, else they'll start to come away.
Right.
I tend to do a little triangle because that makes them nice and strong.
Lovely. Could you make this in a day, do you think?
This one here,
Yeah.
I made it in an evening.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So yes, easily. Because I've got my pattern all cut out.
Of course.
Always takes a little while just to cut your paper pattern out.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
But yeah, very nice beginner's project.
Mm-hmm.
I actually taught it in one of my my older girls' sewing class. They all had to go at it and made it as well. They all wanted them really short.
Oh no, I was going to say
like shorter than even I've got my one.
Yeah.
They had them really short, but yeah. So it's very, very doable.
I drove past the grammar school in my town this week at like turfing out time. What they finish 2:30, 3 o'clock. They finish these days, and I think I've turned into my dad. I was like, look at those girls' skirts. How could they go to school with such short skirts on? I just couldn't believe it. Like they kind of roll the top up, don't they? Like that. So they're like pelmets.
Oh, we used to do that when we were at school.
Oh, did you?
It looked terrible.
Yeah, but I suppose it's what makes you. But then also, I had to wear a uniform till I was in the sixth form, and then I had to wear like jacket and trousers. All the boys look like they're going out. They all got like blue shiny suits on and everything like that, and all kind of trouser legs that are this wide and pointy winkle picker shoes and things like that. And I was like, I never went to school. Well, I know it was a long time ago. I did go to school, but not dressed like that. Tweeds. I used to wear tweeds.
Did you?
Well, they were very fashionable in the late 70s.
Then there you go. You were very fashionable. I can't imagine you not being fashionable.
No, I was, because I was so, I was just the weirdest shape. I was not very tall and wider than I was tall. And I had long ginger hair. I know. What's are you laughing about?
Did you choose, ginger was your original colour?
No, I went through a phase between about 13 and 15, and my hair just went bright ginger. And if I go in the sunshine, all the hairs on my arms go ginger in the sunshine.
Because the pictures that you put on Facebook sometimes of years ago, you're not ginger in those.
No, that's because they used to have, what were they called? Streaks. I discovered streaks when I was 16. Blonde streaks. And it kind of went through it was just this one little phase I went where it was suddenly gingery. I did what, Charlie? No, I didn't. Anyway, it's a long time ago now. Should be grateful for nice thick hair, shouldn't I really?
See, when I was at school, it was all very 80s and Lady Di, so we all had our flicky fringes.
Oh, yes, so did I.
That was the thing to have. And then it was Fergus, so we all had like big quiffs and bows.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. It's funny, isn't it? And yet it seems like yesterday. It's just frightening. I can even remember the smell of like the sixth form common room and things like that. You know what I mean?
It's not a good thing though, is it usually?
What?
So it's always a bit...
Oh no, it was brand new.
Oh, wasn't it?
It was a brand new, yeah, it was brand new. So we were lucky like that.
So,
A question.
Yes?
Hi, John and Katharine. I'd love to make this, but I'm a bit hippie with narrow shoulders. Could I alter it?
Yes, absolutely.
So to make it wider, I suppose what you do is you'd split it. Would you split the pattern piece down the middle and open it like that, leaving the top as it is and making the bottom a bit wider? Would that work?
So you could take it out here a little bit and make it a little more A-line.
Which would work.
Would work. Yes, you could split it down the middle and just make it wider that way, but that would accommodate a wider.
Yeah, but if you did it like rather than splitting it
like
the way,
V.
do it like a V in the
And
middle, like a
separate.
go-day.
Yes,
so
you could.
you keep
So
the
up to
neckline
there.
and the bust the same, and then it just gets
Yes.
wider towards the hem, maybe.
Absolutely, yes.
But yes, it's a simple one to do.
I mean,
they've sold out at the moment though.
When you get to the point where you're going to alter it, you literally can either take it up here.
Yeah.
So if you're short here, you can take it up a bit. If you're wider or narrower here, you can take it in a bit.
I'd make one out of a piece of scrap fabric first though. Before you cut into your best fabric, you always make it out of like, even if you don't use calico, use an old sheet or something like that, just to make sure that it fits and it's not too snug or whatever.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So you only put in one pocket on.
I'm going to do one.
Okay.
I can always come. Well, I want to show everybody how to do the binding.
Okay,
because that's
perfect.
probably the trickiest
Okay.
bit. So when you've got both pockets on, just done one, you're going to join up your side seams and shoulder seams. So if you're doing the long version like this one, when you do your side seam, you only sew down to where it tells you where the split is.
Okay. Oh, you're doing. I didn't realise you were making.
This is a longer one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just pin it down.
Is that Roy? Hello, Roy.
Oh, I know who we've got to say hello to.
Oh, who we've got to say hello to?
Say hello to Maureen, who came to find me at the Creative Craft Show and chatted to me for a while. And I said, I'll try and remember to say hello to Maureen.
Oh, Maureen.
And I did.
Hello, Maureen. And Roy's name isn't Roy, really, but he didn't tell me. I called him Roy for ages. And then someone else called him Brian. I'm like, why are you calling him Brian? That's his name. So he came in the next day and I said to him in front of a full office, "Here, Roy, why are they calling you Brian?" It's my name. And I said, "I've been calling you Roy for how long have you been in that building?" About a year and something. And I said, "Well," he said, "I quite liked it." I saw him yesterday when I was leaving. I was shouting out the window, "Move that van!" Right, and he was obviously getting ready for a fight then. He went, "Oh, it's only you." And I was like, "All right, Roy, have a lovely afternoon." He's just tried to deliver jewellery maker stuff to Hannah, and she was like, "I don't want that box in here." I know that. We've got some books on a trolley outside for Angela Presley tonight. We're launching her book, we're doing her book on Sunday. It's there. And she's going to be signing those. And also we've got the Great British Sewing Bee book back in stock this weekend, and Kat's asked for loads to decorate the set with.
Is that coming back on
What's that?
On telly?
April the 22nd, I
Is
believe.
it? I knew it'd be coming soon.
Is it that date? I haven't broken a secret. I haven't broken a secret at all. I think Barry, the bashful, bald book buyer, Hannah says he's beautiful, he told me yesterday.
Ah, cool.
He'll be watching from home. Because he works from home on a Friday, and he'll be watching at home.
Always good viewing, that is.
What, Barry?
I've not ever seen Barry. No, so
No, you don't want to. You will have seen Barry because he used to sit on the chair outside.
Nobody was ever there.
Oh, don't be saying you can't say that.
People were rarely there on a Friday, which is what usually when I'm in.
Friday, yeah.
They were usually working from home.
Yeah. Well, anyway, his seat was just outside your dressing room.
In the COVID times, they were being very responsible.
Oh, no, they were indeed. I forgot you were always in on a Friday, though, yeah. Charlie says he's going to work from home on Fridays from now on. Lucy will be working from home when she moves to America. She's not allowed to work there. Surely now, I nearly said to them, am I allowed to say you're married? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's married. I didn't know if it was a secret. Oh no, it wasn't, because we talked about it the other day, because I was actually on Stratford Pedestrian when she was getting married. I could have photobombed, but I didn't. They looked too much in love. She was dressed as a 1920s flapper dress. Wasn't it 1920s lace dress, wasn't it?
Oh, I'd have loved to have been in the 1920s.
Would you? I thought you said love to be at Lucy's wedding. I said, wasn't that exciting?
I do like a wedding too, to be honest. No, I love that fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's really weird when you look at Hollywood versions of it, and you think, oh, it's so glamorous. When you actually look at original 1920s dresses, they're not in the slightest bit flattering. They were literally straight down like that, shift dress straight down, no shaping, no nothing, and then a decoration on top of it and everything.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I liked the cloche hats.
Oh yeah,
and the Mary Jane shoes as well.
You can get Mary Jane shoes at Pavers, just so you know. Other shoe shops are available, but I don't work for them.
So I've put the shoulder seams and side seams together. So at this point, before you put your binding on, you want to try it on and see if it does need altering in either of those places. And you want to press your seams open.
Nikki, we're going to talk about getting more patterns in. I promise. We will get it in. It's just when that we don't know yet. Did you have a perm in the 80s, Catherine? Claire says.
No, I didn't. No, but I did used to try and curl my hair. So sometimes my mum would like put the old-fashioned rags in.
Okay.
Yeah, and sometimes I'd have my curlers in. So sometimes it was curly and sometimes it was just.
Yeah, because it was very big. Even boys were going for perms in the 80s.
But I didn't
they?
have. No, I didn't have. A perm.
I didn't have it done. No, I chickened out.
And with the longer version, when you press this side seam, if you actually press all the way down to the bottom so that it's all turned in, then that will make your whole hemming thing easier later on. This is nice fabric to work with.
It's lovely.
Yeah,
Sold out.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, so we've got to this point, and we're going to. So, on my pattern, I've finished all my edges with bias binding. And I've tended to use a bit of a contrast one because you can see.
Oh, hang on, just do that again. There you go.
Flash my binding at you.
Yeah.
Because you can see it as you wear it. So I quite like a little bit of a contrast.
Okay, so you've got, now you can make your own bias binding out of, like I was saying, if you bought the fabric from earlier. I'm just going to stop you before you do the bias binding. I just need to recap the bundles and I'll show you the bias binding we've got for sale as well today. Any particular order, Han? Yeah, that baby cord sold out. She's already packed it away. It's gone back to the warehouse. Light blue cord first, which is this one, 4.5 whale cord. Now you're getting a 2 metre bundle here. 2 metres. It's lovely. 100% cotton. It's really, really lovely. But this one you really can see the nap on this one. So make sure when you make it that you have them both going the same direction. $28.99. Now you can iron it. You should iron it from the wrong side. Yeah. Next. Right, the black one, 2 metre bundle. I don't know how I can show it to better. Can you see those, like, Lucy? Not really. It's a lovely 4.5 whale corduroy. You see, you'd think it was going to be really heavy, but it's lovely and light and soft, that one. $28.99. Maybe don't wear black because black will show threads if you're going to wear it to, in workrooms and things like that. That's why I thought it'd be good as an evening one.
Any corduroy threads stick to, don't
they?
That's
but on a pale colour, it's not quite so bad as black, and you get all the threads all over you. Next. Okay, like any bundle, yours won't have this stain on it. I promise. No, I haven't done anything but. Oh no! Wait, what did happen to these eggs? No, it isn't. Anyway, this is your bundle here. 2 metres, £18.99. By the half metre. So if you want to make the longer version, you'll need 2.5 metres. Don't just buy an extra half metre on the bundle. Buy it separately. Just buy 5 units of this. It's £25, isn't it? Or what? Or no, anything else. But don't buy the bundle, then add another half a metre. You need to buy off the bolt at 2.5 metres. Okay. Medium colour, which is this one. Very popular, that one. More people in baskets than we got available in that bundle. There's 11 bundles and 15 people got it in their baskets. Do we have this by the half metre? Oh, we do have it by the half metre though, so if you miss out, you can buy it by the half metre. You need 2 metres if you're making any size apart from the extra large long version. You need 2.5 metres for that. That's £25, isn't it? There you go, very good. Then I've got the dark denim. Hannah's singing a song called Dark Denim.
That's my favourite.
She's making it up. Huh?
I like a dark denim.
Yeah. $18.99. There's the bundle, 2 metres for 18. You're actually, hang on, £5. You're saving £1 if you buy it in the bundle. Just realised. Have we got it by the half metre? We have got it by the half metre if you'd like it by the half metre. Hannah would. How did your embroidery thing go, Hannah and Lucy? You were going around to a house to embroider something.
My bit was amazing.
Your bit was good, was it? $4.99. If you don't know Hannah, producer Hannah's also doing an MA at and she's not getting Lucy to do her homework. She was just helping out. Apparently you're allowed to outsource people to do your work for you, apparently. I don't think it works like that, Hannah, somewhere. Beautiful. Then I've got the green linen, the olive linen, the khaki linen. I'll get there in the end. I only got this in the bundle, though. About to sell out, that one. 4 left and 7 in baskets. Glenys says, good morning. Glenys, it's 20 to 10. Where have you been? Okay, and then I've got the red. I like this red one. There are only 3 of these left. Who's that? Oh, okay. Right, let's move on. Right, now this is the important bit now, because this is the binding of the armhole. Oh no, I'll show you, I've got to... Go to the binding, I'll find my bias binding. It's disappeared off the desk. Right, you can either make your own or you can buy shop bought, can't you?
Absolutely. And you need 3 meters. This is 12 mil binding. And as you open out one of the folds. I'm doing it on the wrong side.
Oh no, it would help.
I'm doing it wrongly.
You've had all that time to prep.
I know.
While she's sending it through, while Katharine sends it through, I've got the yellow bundle here, £1.49. Oh, it's only 2.5 metres, you need 3 metres. So you'd have to buy 2 of those.
You have to buy 2.
You have to buy 2 of those, yeah.
Okay, so on the right side, and it is easy to get wrong.
Right.
When I was teaching in my class, we did a whole armhole the wrong way around.
Oh no.
I know, but that's how you learn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, so unfold your bias binding, and the edge is going to the edge of your pinafore. Oh, that's a very big pin. And we're going to just pin it all the way around. So I've started at the underarm seam. I chose yellow. I thought it went with the sort of gold flecks.
Oh yeah. I think a contrast one's quite nice.
If you don't want to do a binding, you could just do a very small hem.
Well, if you've overlocked
you
it,
could just turn
twist
and
it
do
open,
a
yeah.
single hem. I just think it adds a little bit of interest. And I just really like a bound edge. I think it's just lovely and neat as well.
Yeah, definitely. Oh.
And nicer than facings, which can flap a little.
Some Liberty, if you made the Liberty into bias binding, that'd be nice as well.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous. You could do Liberty pockets.
Oh yeah.
So you could do a contrast pocket as well.
You could do your Emily Bell jewelled colours that we had this week. What's the matter, Hannah? Don't worry, she says.
Okay.
So you're just pinning that all the way around?
So I'm pinning it all the way around.
It's not an armhole, is it? It's kind of side open.
A side, yes, side hole. So just little bit by little bit, so that it matches nicely around the curves. My hands are so cold, John. I'm struggling to pin.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, it was quite cold out there as well.
Oh, is it?
Out in the waiting bit, yeah.
That's called the green room, the waiting
sorry.
bit. When you go out there, oh no, you'll just miss them because all the guests for Hobby Maker start arriving at 11.
It gets
quite busy out there.
Okay, so where you're going to join it up, you want to have a bit like when you do piping. You want one little bit that's folded in, so that I haven't got 2 raw edges. So I've cut that bit a little bit longer, and I'm just going to overlap them like that and fold it in. Then it'll be neat when you turn it round.
Oh, Glenys is allowed a line because she's still suffering with a trapped nerve. Oh, Glenys, get better soon.
Okay. Now I'm going to stitch all the way round on this fold of my bias binding.
Okay.
Starting again at that bottom edge.
Uh-huh. We're all very quiet while we're stitching that. Are you just using a normal stitch length?
Normal stitch length. Trying to be very good and not go over my pins.
Yes, do not go over your pins. Excuse me. If you've got the dark denim bundle in your basket, please check it out. Way more people have got it than we've got stock of.
So when you get right down to that bottom seam,
Yeah.
you want to get there and just pivot it a little bit so you're getting that kind of V shape at the
Right.
bottom. So we've gone all the way around, and then you're going to fold your bias binding to the inside and press it round.
I need to just tell you, for the Joe Carter hour, Bo Bear has sold out, the puppets have sold out, and how many monkeys have got left? 10 monkeys left. Otto's fine. Otto's fine because we had hundreds and hundreds of those, so Otto's fine. Well, I say fine, there's lots gone.
It's been a busy day so far.
Yeah. And Katharine will be back in an hour time doing a reading cushion as well. And then it goes completely downhill because it's just me then on my own in the last hour.
But you can wear your hat.
I can wear my hat, and Hannah's done some really cool bundles. She's going to do some crashing of pricing.
It's quite nice having so many guests on, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice because we've got lots of people to chat to out there.
Oh, thanks.
In the green room.
In the green room, yes.
So I feel a green room should be painted green. I think
It
as
used
a
to be.
child I always thought that's what it meant.
No, it was, because it's unlucky to wear green in the theatre, so you make the green room. Isn't this right, Lucy? You make the green room so that all the bad luck's going to happen in there and not on stage.
Oh, I did not know that. I like that.
Oh, green's a calming colour, apparently. That's nothing, no, because you don't want actors to get calm because they'll just fall asleep.
So if you are making your own bias binding, I would say make it out of cotton. Don't make it out of the same material
Oh, no.
because it would be too thick.
Yeah, especially if you do the corduroy.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Lucy needs to go for a break. We need a new cameraman. Camera person.
Right. So when you've got it all pinned round,
Uh-huh.
and pressed and pinned round, and use your iron to help you get it where you want it. It does make it all easier. We're going to stitch all the way round close to this other folded edge, and you can use a matching thread, you can use a contrast thread. On this one here we actually did 2 rows of stitching to make it more decorative. You can choose.
Could you hand stitch if you wanted?
You could hand stitch it, yeah. It's quite
Mind you, I quite like the
it's
top
quite a long way
stitching.
round. That,
Question. Can you use quilting cotton fabric, or would that be too thin, from Suzanne?
yes, you could do, because quilting cotton's actually quite a heavyweight.
Yeah, don't use a
really.
poplin or a
No,
lawn.
no.
But if you use our normal William Morris or our one of our Liberty fabrics, that would work. But anything lighter would be too fine.
What you would need is you would need more than it says on the back of the pattern, because the back of the pattern is for 100 and is for wide dressmaking fabric, and quilting cotton is narrower.
44 inches wide, yeah.
Yeah, so for example, the short version like I'm wearing with wide fabric only uses a metre of fabric, but you'd need double because you can only put...
So you'd only be able to fold it.
You can't do the middle fold thing and make them fit. You've got to fold it in half.
So
and
you
put
need
them
the
one
length
after
of the
each other.
length of the pattern piece twice, basically,
You do,
don't you?
yes. So that's all to bear in mind if you buy narrower quilting cotton fabric.
There you go. Another question? Oh, I'll do it from that camera. Hi, John and Katharine, can you help? Do I use the measurements on the envelope or the finished measurements when I choose the size to cut out?
Well, the measurements on the envelope are the finished hip width, including ease. So I would measure your hips, and you want to, so say your hips were 40 inches, the finished one is for a small, for example, is 42. So then you'd go with that one.
And that's enough, is it?
That would be enough.
Oh, because that 42 includes ease anyway.
It does.
Right.
Yes. So that, and then you'd
So
be
go
a
up
small.
rather than down.
Yes. So if my hips, I don't know what they are actually, but they're 40.
Would you like me to measure them for you?
You're all right. But say they were 40 inches, I'm looking and I'm going, okay, I can't do the extra small because that comes out to 36, but I can do the small because it's 42.
Okay. And if you want lots of room...
If you want lots of room, you could go up more, but then you might find it is a little bit too
big at the
baggy
top.
round here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Couple more minutes.
So we'll just whiz round this
time.
and then you'll see.
Is there anything you want me to recap while Katharine's sewing? Oh, got message you've got to do first. Jack, just missed the pattern. Will you be getting any more in, please? Jane, we're gonna get the powers that be to talk to Katharine in the break to see if we can get any more. Depends if she's got any at home on the shelf.
Only a few.
Huh?
Only a few.
Only a few, but then if you've got a class if you've got classes doing them and everything, then you're going to need them for your classes, aren't you?
I can get a reprint, can't I?
You can. Just depends how long it's going to take you to photocopy all those bits of paper.
It's the folding.
Oh yeah. Oh, do they arrive flat?
No, they don't. They
I was
come
gonna
folding
say.
for me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dark bundle. Please check out on that one. We do have it by the half metre if you do miss out on the bundle. The red and the khaki linen are sold out, basically. Medium denim is also very popular. There's the medium one. And the what one? Oh, you can buy that by the half metre if you want to, yeah. 11 people want the bundle. 3 available.
Okay, so hopefully you
Light
can see.
denim. Sorry, Katharine.
That's it,
I'll just
you've
do
got
this very
the
quickly.
yellow.
Light denim. $18.99. Right, okay, back to Katharine.
Right, so we've got the binding on that armhole. Hopefully you can see that okay. You've got the yellow. So you do exactly the same for the other armhole and the same for the neckline as well. And then when you come down to the hem, if you're doing this longer version with the split, press it all the way round, and then when you sew your bottom hem, you'll sew along the bottom, and then you'll come up the side and across the top and back down that split as well. So you can do it all in one go.
Oh, that ends the sentence. I thought that the way the sentence finished out, you could do it in one go.
My intonation.
Yes. And that's it.
Yeah, and it's as
Fantastic.
easy as that.
Okay, so in the break, can you talk to the management about getting some more?
Okie dokie.
Now, don't go anywhere. Katharine will be back in an hour's time. We're doing a reading cushion. I've got 4 different versions. Back on me, thanks, Charlie. Charlie's looking at the wrong screen. And straight after the break, now I need to tell you, the finger puppets have sold out. Bo Bear has sold out. We've only got 10 monkeys left, and I'll be able to tell you how many Ottos are left. There he is. But we did have hundreds of those, and before we started the show, 100 had gone. So just to warn you, we will see you back here with Jo Carter. She's very nervous, so be kind. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Brilliant, well done.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Got a brand new guest now. Brand new guest. She's very shy, very retiring, very nervous. Never done it before. Of course she has. It's Jo Carter. Jo Carter, wave at the camera, wave at the camera. Now, some of you, I'm presuming everybody knows Jo Carter, because everybody knows Jo Carter. Okay, before we go do any sewing.
Yes.
Who are you? Where did you come from? And what do you do? And you've got fluff in your hair already.
Fluff everywhere.
You're looking gorgeous, can I say? I love your hair. Anyway, Jo and I know each other for many, many years now.
We do.
You are a toy maker extraordinaire, aren't you? But how did you get to? How did it happen?
It happened sort of by chance. I was temping at a company that was taken over, and then they wanted to train up somebody to design soft toys. The company would take logos or mascots for a company and then sort of create a soft toy version. So I trained up doing that. I did that for about 10 years. And then I had my boys and I did some designing for sewing magazines, and now I do it For
Full
my
time?
own- yeah,
Full
for my
time.
own
From
kits.
no, you don't do it from the kitchen anymore, do you?
No, not from the
She had
kitchen.
a lovely kitchen extension built, right? She sent me a picture of it, right? This fantastic kitchen. Boxes, fur, eyes,
Yeah.
everything. So you've now got a studio.
I have a studio, and I also have boxes and piles and fur in the kitchen.
Oh, still.
Because there's a lot of it.
Oh, and her boys are adorable. Both her husband and her two young lads are absolutely adorable. Now I was going to ask something very important then. A lot of you will already know Jo because she's incredibly popular toy making wise. We'll ask more questions as the day goes on. But you could make, you see, this is what I love about Jo's kits. Is you, thank you, Katharine. You can make a toy that looks like an uber professional toy, and it's not difficult. And Jo sources the most incredible fabric. Now, this is Otto the dog, which I'll tell you about in a minute. If you want Bo Bear, he's sold out. If you want the hand puppets, they've sold out. If you want the monkey, which I'll show you in a minute, there's only 10 left. These, right? I go, oh look, yay, hello Jo, it's good to see you again. We've missed you so much from Davinia. There's going to be loads of this.
Hi, Davinia.
Right, okay, so what do you get when you buy this, right? So you get a box like this. Now, these come directly from Jo. So you'll buy it from me today. They will be sent from Jo. The Jo's post office, postmistress and postmaster. I'm very excited about this. Right, in the box, I'm going to have to do it like this because I haven't got an overhead. You get Jo's instructions. We'll go through those in a second. You also get your fur for your nose. Yeah, this is beautiful. Wait till you get this home. You're not going to believe it. The fur for the body, and the eyes in there. You also get, now, is it still the same thing? Does this have to travel separately? When we first did these kits, this wasn't allowed to be in the box, was it? Has that changed now?
No, that's the same. It comes with the kit, but it's not part of the kit.
Yeah,
Sorry, I've got fur in my eye.
Oh, already, we haven't even started yet. So when you get, so this will come in a bag, will it? This box comes in a bag.
Yes, it'll come in a thick brown paper envelope,
Yeah.
and the badge will be in the envelope with it.
So don't throw the envelope away because your badge will be in there, right? But look, isn't it cute? I'll let Lucy do a close-up. There's your Otto badge. Jo does this with all of her designs. $29.99. I can't hear you, Hannah. Yeah. 173 have gone already, and we're 4 or 5 minutes. I've got fur in my house. We're 4 or 5 minutes into the show. All you need is toy stuffing, isn't it? That's
Yes.
it. That's all, and a sewing machine, obviously. Right. So I'm just going to introduce Mortimer as well. Oh no! Before I do that, I'm going to show you how thorough these instructions are, because look at all the instructions. They are, your ladies and gentlemen asked you. You asked them what they prefer. Did they want drawings? Did they want writing? Did they want photos? So she does all of them. She does everything, and she takes you through every single stage. Look. Now, if people have issues, can they ask you questions? Is there an email or something like that where they can get hold of you?
There is. Contact me through Facebook or through the email on my website.
Okay, but you've got a website. So what's your website called?
It's 2owlsdesign.co.uk.
Oh yeah, it's on your badge. It's 2owlsdesign.co.uk. But look, then all of your pattern pieces are here as well, with the direction that you have to cut them, how many you have to cut. Look at that. Oh, what's that say there? Do not cut any fabric using these 3 templates.
I'll show. That's the first bit I demo.
Oh, okay. Anyway, look at that. Everything you need is in there for $29.99, and you can get this. You can make this gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Look, isn't he beautiful? All of Jo's toys have lovely characters. She did one of my Norman. I've got this beautiful soft toy of my Norman at home. Now we're saying if you give them to a child, these have got eyes in. We suggest not giving it to a child under 3, don't we, with those
Yes.
plastic eyes? So if you want to give it to a child under 3, would you stitch?
I'd embroider the eyes.
Embroider
with black
eyes.
thread, yeah.
Embroider eyes. $29.99. All you need is toy stuffing. Great to see Jo back on our TV. Ordered Dorothy. She's ordered Otto from Dorothy. Right, I've just got to do this one quickly before these sell out. Oh, messages first. Good morning, John and Jo. Hooray, Jo, you're back. We have missed you so much. Welcome back. And with someone new, Otto. Love it, from Eileen in Cumbria. You can see the messages on the bottom of the big screen there. Thank you. There's so many messages. If we don't get to yours, we do apologise. Now shall I do Mortimer? Right, now Mortimer, there's only 5 left now. 5 of Mortimer left. So he's beautiful, isn't he? This is Mortimer. What did I tell you about characters? Look at that face. Look at that. How beautiful is he? This one's £32.50. Again, you get everything you need in the box. I'll show you. I've been wondering when Ms. Carter would be back on screen. So good to see this talented lady back from Fran. The thing is, right, she's not back. It's a new channel. She's never worked. It's like when I started. She's new. She's a new guest. It's her first day. She's very nervous. Look at her. Anyway, that's Mortimer. Look at the Mortimer badge. Gorgeous, isn't it? So in this box here, again, you get everything you need. They'll come straight from Joe. You get your instructions. Then you get all your fabric beautifully laid out. You get your embroidery skeins, your eyes, your Velcro or one-touch fastening for the hands. The beautiful, beautiful fur. And then this, I mean, everything that Joe buys for her kits is exquisite. It's gone. It's gone. Right, Mortimer's gone then. So we'll just concentrate on Otto then.
Okay.
Right. So now, Joe, you make them, when you write them up and when you design these, you make them with makers in mind, don't you? You don't just go, oh, I'm a toy maker, I can do this. You do take the fact that other people have different skills at home, don't you? Different levels.
I do, and I always make sure I sew all my samples, all my toy samples on my home sewing machine.
Right.
I do have an industrial, but I never use it for these because I need to know that you can make it on a home sewing machine, a domestic machine.
Yeah.
And when I used to design for factory production, the key was speed. Whereas now, it's about enjoying the sewing and finding the easiest way of doing it so that you can enjoy the process and not
stress about it.
And not have to get the seam ripper out. And,
yeah, but you will get fluff in your mouth. That's all you will.
You will get fluff in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, off you go then. So where do we start? What do we do?
Okay, well, the first step with making Otto is doing his arms, ears and tail. And I have a technique, the way I do them in the instructions just makes it that bit easier. Okay. So I'll move these to one side.
I can't get him to sit up in the box properly. I'm just going to pack the box away and then put it away properly. So go on.
This is for an arm. You cut a rectangle out. The measurements are in the pattern. I think it's 9 by 8 inches.
Yeah.
And then with it in front of you so that the pile direction is downwards, if I just stroke it, the fibres, oh no, maybe it's that way. The fibres lay down nicely in this direction. But with this fabric, to be honest, it doesn't really matter because of the swirl in the pile. It doesn't matter. So if you get it wrong, don't panic. I don't think it will show on the final one.
Okay, Shelley says, wow, Joe, what more could we ask for? A great day to see my favourite toy maker. Christine says, welcome back, Joe. John, it sounded like blind date there. What's your name and where'd you come from? Pam Minnie-Harney says, lovely to see Joe again. Derek, who's teaching today, right? He's come out of his class to order Otto specially. He's been so excited about today.
Thank you so
much. He's placed his order already. Shelley says, looks like my Joe Carter toys are going to grow now, my collection of Joe Carter toys. Laurie says, hi Joe, great to see you. Everyone, Joe's patterns are so easy to follow. She holds your hand all the way through. Otto looks great, got mine already. Sorry, I'll let you carry on now.
No, but that's really nice to hear that people find them easy to follow because that's my main aim really with the pattern. So lay your fabric out, pile direction that way, although it doesn't really matter, and then fold the fabric over and just run some tacking stitches just along one side just to hold the fold in place.
And you've done that by hand?
I've just done that by hand really quickly, and it just helps. You can do it without doing this, but it just helps stop the fabric sliding.
Well, no, but if it's a tip and you've not made one before, then it's not going to be like sewing with quilting cotton, is it? It is going to have movement in it.
It is, and because it's really smooth, this pieces slide against each other. In fact, I ordered some fabric in to trial recently, and it was so beautifully soft and smooth. It was impossible to sew with.
Oh, okay. And you haven't done that? That's not.
That fabric I'm not ordering in, so that's not going in a kit. So this is the arm one. Tack along the side, and then use the template. This doesn't have the seam allowance around the sides. It does at the top, but not along the sides. And these are the only templates: the ear, the arm and the tail that don't have the seam allowance included.
But everything else has seam allowance.
Everything else has.
And why have you done that? Why have you done that then?
Because the easiest way to sew the arms, instead of cutting the two arm pieces out and sandwiching, it's hard to get around the curve.
I know what you're going to do, yeah.
So then,
Okay, so we've been looking all over the place today for an air erasable pen.
Oh.
Sharpie, purple Sharpie.
I'm sorry, I brought this one with me just because I knew it would stand out.
Okay.
On the.
What would you use at home if you
I
do
would use an air erasable pen, but I thought it might not show up.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I put this in.
Okay.
And a purple
Yep.
one so that
Yeah.
it. Sorry, John.
That's
don't
right.
think
I'll
about
just pick it up, don't you worry.
And then, so following this line, so directly on top of this
which
line.
is why you've not got the seam allowance on it. I've got it.
Yes, and then you trim it out to
Yes,
leave a
of
seam
course, yeah.
allowance. So I've done this one. This is the brown arm, because one arm's brown, one arm's cream.
Oh, yes.
So I've just stitched, and I've stitched in black, so hopefully it shows up
Yeah.
all around that line. And then,
But not the top.
but not the top. The seam allowance is included in the top, so when you cut it out, cut straight across that line.
Right.
But leave the top end open. So you do that for the arms and for the ears, because the ears would be fiddly to sew as well, and the tail really would be.
Uh-huh. The tail's gorgeous, like I won't have shown you the tail. Look at the little tail on the back of it. Oh, where you come to that one? Which way are you going to, Lucy? There, look. Anyway, moving on.
So then when you've stitched on all of these, just cut them out to leave, you can leave a more generous seam allowance, but it's 6mm or 1/4 of an inch throughout.
Righty-ho.
So I'll just cut this out really quickly.
Using little scissors.
I really like these ones. Snippy scissors are really good for fur, because when you cut out as well, when they're like this, you can sort of put them in between the fibres, so you're just cutting the backing fabric and not the fibres. Because sometimes you can see on a seam where the fibres have been snipped through.
Uh-huh.
I'm not doing a very good job of this.
That's all right. No, it's
TV
not.
nerves.
It's what?
TV nerves.
Oh, be quiet.
I'm really out of practice.
Gorgeous.
So
you are going to need a little vacuum cleaner or something just to have around
Yes,
you, or don't do it with wearing your best black frock.
yeah, don't do it when you've just hoovered up.
Yeah.
Leave it until you need to do the hoovering, and then
Is that your excuse?
Yeah.
I'm about to sew a doll, I can't hoover today.
you should see my kitchen floor. Yeah, because I've been sewing at the dining
Oh
table.
no.
And then turn it the right way out
Yeah.
and stuff the arm, and then baste the top closed. So leave the top sort of, I always say a thumb width, empty
Right.
of stuffing.
Yeah.
So it makes it easier to sew in, but also it gives it a little bit more sort of
Movement, yeah.
movement on the finished toy. So do that with the tail and the ears as well.
Hi John, you make my day, and what a beautiful one it is today. Oh, thank you, Julie. I thought it was going to be about Joe then. I was gonna say- Anyway, thank you.
And the tail, trim it out, but
Yeah.
then clip the tip, because it's quite a narrow point at the end of the tail.
Maggie's bought it for her friend's 40th birthday. Glad to see you back. Everyone's so happy to see you back, you see.
Oh, it's so nice to be doing this again.
Good.
I mean, it's still quite nerve-wracking.
No, it's only when it goes wrong that it goes nerve-wracking.
I know, because it does go wrong sometimes.
Don't put that fluff near that Easter egg.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Not that. No, I just don't want Hannah to choke on it. Just don't want. Oh, hang on. Just don't want Hannah to choke on it later. Right. Okay. So we've done 2 arms,
So I've got the 2 arms done,
a tail.
a tail, and there should be 2 ears, but
There's
it'll
only
be-
one.
It'll
Okay.
be here somewhere.
It'll be there somewhere. Yeah.
It will. Shall I clear
Okay.
this? Yes, it's super fluffy.
Yeah. But it's gorgeous. The quality of the fabric is beautiful, isn't it? Does the other? Oh no, both ears are brown.
Both the ears are brown.
Okay. So what's all this then?
This is the face. So there's the snout piece,
Right.
the middle face, and then the side
Right.
pieces
Don't
fit
be
in like that.
frightened by this. It looks frightening, but it's not difficult to put together.
It's not, it's really not.
Yeah. What have you lost?
Well, I've lost an ear, so I'm just going to trim this one out. Just
Okay.
so I've
Had
got
you made?
another.
What's this here then?
That's an arm. I cut the arm out. I should have cut the ear out.
Oh, okay. Oh, because you already made your arms.
I have. I've got
Yeah.
a few arms.
That's fine, don't worry. So the fabric, you've sourced it all specifically for the project, but a lot of people are frightened of using this kind of fur, but it looks like it's got a really stable backing on it.
Yes, I never buy a fur that doesn't have a really nice stable back, because it's easy to mark on as well when you draw the pieces
Yeah.
out. But then it just makes sewing it so much easier.
Yeah, yeah.
And there is stretch, which there's not so much stretch that it becomes unmanageable, but there's enough that you can sort of get it to do what you want.
What needle do you use then? Just use a normal needle?
I use a ballpoint needle quite often,
Oh,
but
okay.
a normal needle's fine.
It's not gonna ruin your fabric if you
It's
use a
not,
normal
no.
needle.
Yeah, a ballpoint or a normal needle.
Okay.
I tend to use a 12 or a 14.
Okay.
The 14 is handier when you're going through several layers because sewing the
I don't know
arms
if you've
and
not got your
things.
walking foot on either.
No, I often sew. You might find it easier with this fabric with a walking foot, but I
Right.
thought because everybody doesn't have them,
Yeah.
so
it can be done quite easily without a walking
It
foot.
can,
Yeah.
and especially if you base the pieces over, that's easier without a walking foot. And also, when you sew over the top of here, just keep it, as you sew, just keep it nice and flat and taut as you sew, and that makes it easier to manoeuvre around.
Brilliant.
So we've got the ears now, and this is the face. So the next job is to just close these darts
Okay.
in the face, side face and snout pieces.
Right. Charlie says, what level sewer would you call this? Like,
I would say a confident beginner or an immediate. So I'm working on a pattern at the moment that should be the easiest one I've done, because I want to do one that's a good introduction. But this one's, because of the technique to do the arms and the tail and the ears, that really simplifies things.
There you go, Charlie. You could have a go. Lisa Lamb says, Joe, you're doing great. I can't do a show without messing up. Otto is a babe. Kate says, so happy to have Joanna Carter back. Love her designs. Watching on mute as my son is doing an online learning as he's poorly. I've ordered 2. Welcome back, Joe, she says. Rebecca Reed says, I've given up working for an hour so I can watch Joe. Say a big hello and welcome back. Rebecca Reed, it's not back. She's not back. She's new. She's not back. Anyway, so Rebecca Reed sends love as well. Did Joe's elephant way back use him as cuddles when I had a heart operation? Oh, that's nice. What did you just say, Hannah? See this? See this? See this? See this? There's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. We might have to have a conversation with Joe in the break, but at the moment, there's still some not checked out. So if you don't be thinking, oh, I've missed. But there's more people got it in their basket. So if you haven't checked out, you're not safe. Right, sewing.
Okay, I've turned the machine on. I didn't know where it plugged in. I've just been under the desk. I found out now. I know where it is. I won't get lost.
Joe's got this machine at home, the same as me, the 680. You've got the blue one though, haven't you?
I've got the, yes.
Yeah,
this is
so
the
she's not got the
isn't it?
updated one.
I've
like
not got
me.
the fancy one, but it's just such a great machine.
Aren't they?
It's-
I still quote you when I sell those. I still quote you by saying, "Oh, Jack, I still haven't used all the stitches yet."
I've not, although I've used some more recently, and I
should
feel
hope so. What's the matter, Hannah? Oh, she's not talking to me. Not talking to me, right? It's all right. She's trying to sort out what they're having for their lunch when they get to the garden centre. So, 1/4 inch.
1/4 inch. So I folded this dart.
Oh, actually, no, this is not 1/4 inch, it's a dart, so it doesn't matter. But it is still 1/4 inch.
It is still 1/4 inch. I folded it over. And I've tapered the end. So the dart finishes here, the cut dart, but just to give it a smooth, because this will be on the cheek of the dog, just sort of taper it round to the fold.
lovely.
Don't stop it too blunt. I mean, although it looks quite nice with like a bulgy cheek. So that's one done. I've got one with the snout done already.
Brilliant.
And I'll just do the other one in the side face.
Again, the instructions cover. I'll come in, shut away. The instructions cover. You don't mind doing this?
No, I don't mind.
The instructions cover all of this anyway. I don't know what you're going to put in the graphics. Oh, sewing machine. Yeah. Now, when I said more people, there's 50 still not been checked out. But how many are in baskets? About 70 something. Did you say? Yeah, there's 70 something in baskets, but there's 50 not checked out. So you can still get it. And you can, if you haven't rung up to or put one in your basket, you still do that and check out straight away. You can still get it, but we're just concerned there's more in stock than we've got. Right.
Right. So all the darts are closed on the
I'll
face.
move out of the way again because otherwise you're not being shot. There you go.
I'm
You're perfect
I need
here.
to, okay.
You're perfect
I should be
up
standing
there.
here.
Yeah.
The
It's all
ears,
new to all of us. We've only been here for a few days and it's all still a bit confusing.
I'm just going to baste the open edges, just the raw edges together so they're lined up, because that just makes feet.
On the ear. So there's no
fitting.
stuffing in the ear then?
There's no stuffing in the ear. You could put stuffing in if you wanted.
Yeah.
I've just left them empty. The fabric's quite thick, so it
Also
sort of
gives it
them more
that
body.
floppy, that lovely floppy look, doesn't it? Is she waving at you then, or me? Hannah's just been in, nicked something off the shelf, waved to Lucy and walked.
So when I baste like arms and ears closed and things, I do it just inside the seam allowance so that I don't have to take the stitches out.
Perfect, yeah. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, you don't want to be unpicking on this fabric, do you?
No, use a stitch length of about 2.5 millimetres, because if you do have to unpick, you want to be able to see the stitches.
Okay.
And then there are notches on the side face pieces.
Yeah.
I've marked them just so they hopefully stand out.
Yeah.
That's where the ears go.
And they're
make
notches
sure
on the pattern, yeah.
They're notches on the pattern, yeah. And make sure that the ear curves towards the front of the face.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Otherwise, although it might look cute with his ears going separate ways.
Would look completely different, wouldn't he? And who's he based on? Oh, now, we need to know who's named him.
Oh, well, my youngest normally names
that's
the
what I
kits,
thought.
but he's been really not very unimaginative lately, so he's been
He's only 11. Is he 11?
He's 11, temporarily suspended from his role.
Okay.
Although he's come up with some great names recently to try and,
Okay, so where's Otto come from then?
I can't remember. It was a bit of a group chat on WhatsApp with my mum and my sister.
Oh, Joe's mum and sister both do sewing as well.
They do.
In fact, your mum just had her garden was a mess, wasn't it? That front garden.
A car crashed into the house.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Oh no! So she said she put a before and after picture on. I was thinking, I can't imagine your mum living with a garden like that. I didn't realise a car had crashed into it. It's looking nice now, though. Everyone okay?
Yeah, I mean, thankfully.
Yeah.
Because there were children in the car as well, but everyone was fine and walked away. But yeah, it went through the front garden and into the house.
Did it go into the house as well?
Yeah, caught it a little bit.
And was your mum in the house at the time?
They were. In fact, I think my dad was sitting in the front room. But yeah, everyone was fine.
But as long, the main thing is everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. That's the most important thing.
It was quite dramatic.
Yeah, I can imagine. But it's because of shock as well, because you're just sitting in your lounge, you don't expect a car to come through the walls.
Just a Friday tea time, I think it was. So
right.
The ears, I've basted those on.
Yeah.
So again, just inside the seam allowance, so those stitches don't have to be taken out. And also, to be honest, they won't show anyway because they get hidden by the fur. And then the next job is to sew the middle face from this front around this upper curve. So I'm going to sew.
Oh, so we don't. Is that?
This is a dart in the back.
And we don't do that yet, though.
No, because to keep the back of the head open for as long as possible, so it makes it easier to join onto the body.
Okay.
I don't know what this.
Don't know what that is
action
either.
Was. It's not very sewing.
It's what she does in her kitchen. She hasn't seen anyone for ages.
No.
Have you seen Lucy?
I've not seen Lucy in ages. I've not seen anybody. I've not been to shows haven't really been on, have they?
No, not at all.
So I'm going to start at the front, making sure that the notches line up for the ear. The notches for the ears are on the middle face and on the side face, so you can just check that they're in position. And sewing with this fabric, just take it nice and easy, but stroke the fibres out of the way so that you can see the edge, the cut edge of the fabric.
Anne wants to know, did you find your way here all right this morning? I haven't told them.
I think I had to turn round 4, maybe 5 times.
And then she was parked in someone else's car park. She rang me, she went, I'm in a car park. And I went out and went, no, you're not. She said, are you called? Well, I can't remember the name of the company. I was like, no. Anyway, so I stood in the middle of the road like this, just waving at lorry drivers and everything, going by till she came past. But anyway, the question was, will you do an orangutan, please?
I do need to do the orangutan, and there's I've seen a good fabric for it now.
There's what?
There's a good fabric.
Oh, okay.
Orangutan colour.
And Hannah said you promised her an anteater years ago.
Oh, I'm terrible for promising people things. Yeah, I will do. I've got quite a list at the minute.
I think it would sell. I can't say I don't think an anteater would sell. I think it would. Is an anteater one of those?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
So, and that sandwiches the ear in properly. So
Brilliant.
One side to the middle face.
Right.
Should look like that. And then I need to sew the other side on.
Okay,
now.
brilliant.
But I have one.
Oh, you have one already made?
I have a blue piece of number.
Oh, you're very prepared.
You said that as if it's strange.
Yeah.
So if I hold it up like that, so we've got the ears in, and then the snout needs to go into this sort of curved section at the front. And then it is a big curve, but the fabric sort of stretches out quite flat.
Oh, okay.
So it's not too hard to put the snout in.
No, so that'll be easy because they'll both stretch it. Now, normally when you do a snout, you go from the middle out and the middle out. Do you do that on this, or is it forgiving enough to do the whole thing in one go?
I tend to do this all in one go because there are plenty of notches. There are, on this one, there are notches for the side seam of the middle face and a centre one. So if you just check that they're lining up.
Yeah.
But you could start in the centre and do one side at a time.
Yeah, but if there's no need to. It's just I suppose you were using a more stable fabric, it's better for the curve to start in the middle and go around, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'll do this now.
Another message. We've got so many messages. Would just like to tell everyone that Joe's patterns are easy to follow with clear instructions. Just take your time. I got my Otto, Joe. Thank you from Eileen.
Thank you, Eileen.
Well, you and hundreds of others, Eileen. So this is where, in a week's time or 10 days' time, we suddenly see on Facebook, the Facebook fans page, because what I love about Joe's patterns is we all have the same pattern, the same fabric and everything, but they all end up looking slightly different, don't they?
They do. They all have their own character.
In fact, it was really weird. One came up on my, your like time hop thing about this so many years ago. This happened. Do you remember your rabbit?
Yes.
With the big ears, and we made it out of cotton and everything. Somebody made a blue one, and he had such a bruiser's face. And I said, I absolutely love him. And the lady who made him said, oh yeah, that's, Anyway, I must have shared it on Facebook or something, because it came up, it bounced up like 5 years ago, that there's this like blue rabbit sitting like this.
So as I was approaching the seam, you just give the fabric a little bit of a stretch just to make sure that the notches line up.
Yeah. Don't pull it, stretch it, just ease it round.
Yeah.
Another message, Joe, you make things so easy to follow. Love, love, love your patterns. Great to see you back from Jenny. See? Everyone's so happy to see you back.
Oh, it's nice to be back.
No, here, new.
I know, but back doing
it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I took my antihistamines this morning, I'm telling you that much.
It's really furry.
So would you suggest when you finish it, clean your machine out?
Yes, always. If you've made a toy, always give it a bit of a sort of home service, clean out the bobbin underneath.
Yeah. So what's this bit?
This is the nose.
Okay.
So the nose is a cone. So as you're sewing it on, you might think it looks a bit odd, but that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but if people are used to making your patterns, there's lots of bits where you think it's going to be a bit odd, and then when you sew it together, it actually works brilliantly, yeah.
Well, and noses and nostrils are my sort of favourite.
Well, I like the nostrils. What animal did we make where you made the nostrils inside out and you pushed them in with a pencil?
Oh, I think it was the crocodile, was it?
Was it crocodile? Done all sorts. So if you've got any requests for animals, I'm sure Joe will be back.
So
she doesn't like to do horses. And and just so you know, we asked her once to do a doll of me, and she went, there's nothing remarkable about you, John.
That was not what I said.
What was the word you used then?
I don't know now, and I'm worried to pick a word.
I loved it. What she meant was, I haven't got any...
like an obvious feature, like
big ears or a big nose or something like that.
like a what's the word? Not a telltale hairstyle. What's the word? A signature hairstyle, or do you know, like something extra? Like if you had a beehive. I mean, maybe you could work on that.
Yeah, okay, then I'll work on a beehive, and then we'll have a John Scott doll fight. Yeah. You could do a Hannah because of Hannah's hair.
Yeah.
Do you see? We went to Sewing for Pleasure last week, and all these people who we work with came up and went, oh, hi Joan, hi Kat, and then they ignored Hannah, right? We were like, it's a bit weird. They obviously hate working with Hannah. It turns out they've never seen Hannah having had a wash or doing her hair or anything, because she looked gorgeous, she looked absolutely beautiful, but coming to work in the morning here, she just does that, doesn't she, really? And so the people she'd worked with didn't even recognise her.
Hannah has the best hair.
She does have the best hair, doesn't she?
So I've stitched the nose now around the curve at the bottom of the snout, and again, just take it really easily. I mean, you could, if you wanted to make that a bit easier, hand baste the nose on.
Yeah.
But because the pile direction is going this way, there are some fibres to move out of the way, just so you can see the edge of the fabric underneath.
Brilliant. Michelle says, I love Joe's patterns. Is there an angel policy?
Yes.
You're allowed to say yes.
No, there is. I'm just trying to think what it is. Yes, I don't mind my patterns being used for charity or for handcrafters.
Yes.
It's for people taking it for mass production.
Right, okay, so they can't mass produce them. Also, we ask you not to give the pattern. If you bought the pattern, don't give the pattern, don't photocopy and give it to all your friends. And if you do make one, by all means sell it for your church, your bazaar, your school, or anything like that. Or your own, you don't mind people selling it for their own goods, but if you're John Lewis's, she doesn't want you making 50,000 of them, having them on the shelf in John Lewis's, unless you ring her, John Lewis's, and do a deal with her. But also, when you do make one and give one, just say, oh, it's a Joe Carter design. That's all we ask, isn't it?
Yes,
that's brilliant.
perfect.
Okay, I had another question for you very quickly. Hang on. Lovely to see you back on telly. Oh, it's Jan. Lovely to see you back on telly. Michelle says thank you. I love Joe's patterns. Always recommend them to people, says one Claire. And another Claire says, how do you decide on what animal you're going to do and how long does it take from idea to toy?
Oh, I don't know how I decide, actually. A lot of time people get in touch and say, could you make this? And so my next toy is one that somebody said, would you make this? And I thought, well, I really would like to have a go at that.
Okay.
I can't remember what made me make Otto, but generally it's about a week from, or maybe 2 or 3 days, from drawing out a design, then creating a pattern, and then making sort of the sample, and then it takes longer than that to then put all the instructions together.
Of course, yeah.
But
yeah.
only a couple of days really to design the toy.
Also, are we allowed to tell you about? Are we allowed to mention about one of your creations that was on telly last week?
Yeah, I think so.
Because it's been on, hasn't it?
It has been on.
So on, what did children need? No,
Comic Relief.
Comic Relief. The red nose days. Did you see them running with like furry red nose days? You did those, didn't you?
Yes, they had some of the toys made that were on sale in Sainsbury's, but they needed a smaller version to sit on a spoon. And I've never designed a toy with the design brief says it needs to fit on this size spoon.
Oh, okay.
But it was great, really good fun to do, and lovely to watch them, see them on the one
telly,
show.
Yeah. We can watch this when you go home later. You can watch this. This is telly.
I know, but this is me. I don't mind watching toys, but not.
Yeah, all right then. Right, so what are you saying now? Sorry.
So now the nose is in, I'll bring the front of the face together. I'm going to sew from the bottom up, and the nose forms a cone, and that's right. It looks all wrong.
Oh, it does. It looks like a beak, doesn't it? Like
it does.
That? Yeah.
But it's right.
Okay, it's right.
So I find it easiest to sew from the neck edge up.
Do you ever sell the patterns on their own?
Yes.
Okay. When will this pattern be available on its own? Or is it already?
It's not already.
We're not doing it on its own here.
I need to. Well, I could get them on the website this weekend,
right.
But the PDF version will need reformatting just so it will print on a home.
Oh, okay.
printer.
So very soon, very soon. Joanne on the bottom. Hi, John and Joe. Great to see you on TV again. Could I add a platypus and a chameleon? Mr. Parsons. Did you watch Secret Life of the Zoo?
No, I didn't.
It's Chester Zoo.
I saw some of it because...
Mr. Parsons was the chameleon. I loved him.
We have plans to go to Chester Zoo imminently.
Oh, have
because
you?
we want to see Sangria, the tree kangaroo, as well. She's adorable.
And is that on the television? Is that Chester Zoo yet, did you say? It's been on the telly programme. I must have seen that. Or has she just been
It might
born?
have been a previous season. It's like series. Has there been a new one out recently?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's the same one. I don't know.
Might be the same one.
I didn't remember.
I'll have to have a look. I've got them all on. What's it? Oh, dear, it's really good.
I know, sorry. So the nose.
Right, look at this, right?
Like
so
this.
the nose looks wrong, because look.
But at the end, we're going to fold it down.
Right. To create the nostrils.
So it looks like, a dog's nose with nostrils on either side.
Oh. Looks like a kangaroo at the moment.
It does, but it makes it easier to sew the nose piece in if it's a cone shape.
Right.
And then I think it gives it a nice...
Oh, no, it's gorgeous, because it really is like a dog's nose, yeah.
Yep. So that's the face done for now. Now move on to the body.
Move on.
Oh, I've not even thought about time.
No, you're all right. I'd keep going. Morning, John and Joe. I made Reginald the pug. So easy to make and I absolutely adore him. Mortimer and the fawn kits to make next, says Kay.
Oh, thanks, Kay. If people find the patterns easy, that's all I really want.
Wasn't fawn Christmas?
Yes.
Wasn't it Little Fat Fawn or something? No, was that not what it was called?
No,
I'm just going to go like this, sorry.
I know.
What was the Christmas one that I put in Simply Sewing? Was that not?
Oh, a Chubby Robin.
Thank you. I knew there was
Robin.
something chubby. It was a robin. Yeah. No, it wasn't a fawn. But we had a reindeer as well. It went with the reindeer, didn't it? The chubby. Yeah. Thanks. Hannah's laughing at me now. Right.
My son, the son that names them, who's currently on suspension, he thinks naming it the Chubby Robin is really rude. And
it is. But it's nature. Nature, it's a little girl if it's chubby, because I'm not being rude, but it's nature. If you see two robins together, there's the chubby one and the skinny one, the chubby one will be the girl and the skinny one will be the boy. It's not me being fattest or anything. Right, what's this and this then?
This is the patch on the stomach, and this is the sort of main part of the stomach. Yeah. And I'll just check what I said in the pattern.
Right.
It is
so
easiest.
Patch to stomach, it says there.
I think it's easiest to sew with this on top.
Oh, okay.
which I think normally I'd be inclined to have the patch on top, but I think I've tested it both ways and this is the easiest way.
Bo Bear, Godfrey the Sloth and the rabbit pencil case are my favourite pattern, says Claire. Jenny Jackson says, so excited to see Jo back. She's the best toy designer ever.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry if I've missed any of your things out. Sewing machine graphics coming in because Jo's got this machine at home, as I do, and this is what she does all her prototypes on this machine, isn't it?
I do everything. I quilt on it and do all. Yeah. It's my main machine.
So do you still do quilting and everything?
I do. Yeah.
Only because I saw somebody do your clamshell panda bear ones on Facebook this week. It's funny, isn't it, how people buy kits and like 5 years later they get around to making them and things.
With this, try not to stretch. Bring the fabric around the curve, but try not to stretch it too much.
Yeah.
Just so we end up with the same amount at the end.
Do you never pin?
I never pin.
Can you pin it if you wanted to?
You can, but make sure. I would say if you're going to pin with a toy, count out, say 10 or 20 pins into a pin cushion and make sure they're all there at the end as well.
You have to do that if you're a surgeon, don't you? With swabs and things.
Have I ever told you that story?
Oh, what?
Yeah, they thought they'd left a swab behind.
What, when you had an operation?
Yes.
Oh, no. And had they?
No, thankfully, but the portable x-ray machine had been ordered and it was quite a tense time.
Oh, no.
They just kept coming over and like rearranging my bedding. I was thinking, what are they doing? It's because they were hoping that the gauze was somewhere.
Oh, the thing they were hoping to find it. It might be underneath there. You go in now. You go in and move
but
up.
In the end, it was. It tucked underneath me, so they found it right before they had to.
Why didn't they say right at the beginning, we're a bit worried, can you just stand, I don't suppose you can stand up after an operation, we just got to check for gauzes. Oh my word.
But when they found it, it was the size of a tea towel.
Oh no!
Thinking, how could they must have known they couldn't have left it behind, but the not being able to find it was quite stressful.
Okay, so this is the tummy. Where are we going next then?
I'm going to do a leg. I've got, what is it?
Is this a leg?
That's an arm. I've got the legs in here. This is a done leg.
Right, okay.
And I've done the legs slightly differently to other patterns to make them easier.
Oh, okay. Was that the thing? Oh, no.
There we go. I'll do a beige leg so it's easier to see.
Oh, yeah, it's one of each, yeah.
So I'm going to start off by sewing them together along the front edge, this curved edge here.
Christine thought the red noses were wonderful when she saw them on the telly.
Oh, it was a really fun, I don't get many projects in like that, and it was great fun to do. And we got, a day out to the Lake District.
Oh, so you have to deliver them?
Yes, on the rainiest day of the year.
Oh, nice.
Possibly.
So you're just sewing up the side of the legs, are you now?
Yes, this is the front seam of the leg. I don't understand, I'll show you in a minute. I don't understand why the bobbin thread is white when it looks red.
Because it's got a red bobbin in it.
Ah, is it that?
It's the Elna bobbins are red.
Now it makes sense. Because every time I turn it over, I think, how is that? How is it white? Yeah. So I've sewn along the front to join that, and I'm going to put the foot pad. This is probably the trickiest seam.
Oh, okay.
So it's this step in the instructions.
Right. Has the pad got a front and a back? Is it different shape or is it just an oval?
This one, it's got a top and a bottom, but you would know that by the pile direction. And some, you wouldn't be able to tell which way the pile was going, but this one actually is quite obvious.
Yeah.
So this is the top. So I want to start at the bottom and position the notch just in.
I'm just going to get you to stand here so we can really see that in the shot there. Brilliant.
So how's that? The notch, just the seam allowance in from the edge of the foot, and I'll sew this around. But it's, take it nice and slowly. You could base this into position first before machine sewing. But just a couple of stitches, and then I just pivot, just lift the presser foot and pivot all the way around.
Have you got the knee lifter on your machine at home?
I have, but I don't use it.
Okay, fine.
But I should use it because I have an industrial and I love a knee lift. And I have no idea why I've not put it on, but I haven't for some reason. It's hanging up on my notice board. I'll try that this weekend.
Yeah. I think with the knee lift, once you've used it the first time, you do these, especially for these pivoting.
Oh, yeah.
It's brilliant.
I have no idea why I don't use it because
obviously we can't use them here because you're standing up, but when you're sitting at your desk at home. So you're saying this is the most difficult bit. It's only that you're sewing a circle onto a sort of a straight line, isn't it? That's a bit weird, because the fabrics are malleable. It's quite easy going around like that.
It is. It's tricky because it's a curve,
Yeah.
but I think it's more that it looks like it will be tricky rather than it really is.
Yeah. And you go right the way round?
I go right the way round and finish at the notch where I started. You could leave a little bit either side if you wanted, just so you had a little bit more room to play with.
Yeah.
But then, to sew the back, I'm going to leave the top open. I'm in the right place.
Yeah, you're in the right place.
I'm going to leave the top open, but also I'm going to leave an opening in the bottom here, so that I don't have to pre-stuff the legs.
Oh, okay.
Because they're really... I did do the first... In fact, I'd even done the photographs with them pre-stuffed, and it was so difficult to put them in. I just thought that has to change. So with this one, the legs will be stuffed and closed separately at the end. So I'll sew the back mostly closed, but then just above the foot, I'll leave 2 or 3 centimetres. So it's still open there. And then if I turn that the right way out.
Message on the bottom from Kate. I'm glued to this demo. Joe is lovely to watch and Otto is gorgeous. Glad to see the nose bit. I would worry when it looked like a beak. Yes, I would have done as well.
I sometimes put in the pattern, it looks wrong, but it is right, honest. So I've done the brown leg as well, and there's an opening in the back of that one. And then bring the top so that the seams line up in the middle, and then just baste the legs closed across the top.
Right, okay.
So that way the foot
will go forward, not
forwards.
sideways. Yeah, it look like a ballet dancer. Unless you want Otto to be an Otto ballet dancing dog.
Yeah, if you want him. I mean, one could go forward and one to the side. That's...
Oh yeah, you could. That's 5th position, isn't it? Like that.
So that's one.
Hannah wasn't very good at ballet. Yeah. Lucy did ballet. Was it? Why did you give up? Because you grew too tall.
No, GCSEs.
You got dizzy.
GCSEs.
Oh, GCSEs. GCSEs. Right, so they're the 2 legs.
So they're basted together. That holds the raw edges lined up, and then position them.
Right.
This is brown.
This is why you don't want them stuffed, because if this next bit, if they were stuffed already, it'd be really difficult to have them in there and to sew the body up.
Yeah, and when you put the base on, it's really difficult, and it should be fun. This should be fun, is what I keep trying to say.
Convince yourself.
Yes, this should be fun. So if it's not fun, it has to change.
Right.
Go to that loose thread. So I'm going to base those now. So the front of the legs against the front of the stomach, and I'm going to base them in position. There are notches to show where they
Brilliant.
go.
Becky Alexander Frost says it's so fluffy. Great to see Joe on Sewing Street. It is, isn't it?
It is so fluffy.
No, it is nice to have you back. That's what I'm saying, not because it's so fluffy.
It's nice. I saw a sunrise, which I never normally do.
No. Well, yeah, it was like when we drove in today on Sunday. It'll change again, won't it? Because don't forget to put your clocks forward on Sunday.
Oh,
Saturday night. Put your clocks forward on Saturday night. Tomorrow night.
It's a bit mean doing that on Mother's Day, isn't it?
Mothering Sunday.
Yeah.
You should stay in bed for an extra hour.
No, you lose one.
No, but get up an hour later. So you lose an hour, right? But then if it's Mothering Sunday, you can lie in bed and they can come deliver things to the bed till you're ready to get up.
I'm not sure that's how
No,
it's
I
going
don't
to
think
work.
that'll work in your house either.
It would be, can you get me some breakfast?
Yeah. Right, legs are on the front.
So legs are basted into position, and then the easiest way of doing the base.
So this is what you're going to put in here. And I don't want to look rude, but that's what we're putting in next.
This is the front of the base. Sew the base, the front of the base to the bottom front of the stomach, so that they'll be sandwiched in the middle.
So you're sandwiching the legs in, basically, yeah?
Yes, so they'll be sandwiched in like that.
Okay, that looks
I don't
even
think
worse than mine.
Yeah, sorry. I really should think it through.
Think it through
Yeah.
with the upstairs camera. Charlie's only 14, he's easily offended.
This might be, so that it's all level and everything's in position, it might be easy to hand base this seam first again. Sorry, who's on next?
Katharine, she's doing a reading cushion next. I've got some wash to, we've got it standing by to wash the table down. Oh, hi all. Please could you turn Otto round to show the back of him? Patterns are really easy to follow. I've made them all from Therese. Here you go, Therese. Oh, hang on, I'll do it to Lucy, shall I? Lucy, back of the top. I'm doing the moving. Lucy's just standing still. Right, carry on.
So that's the base, the front of the base stitched on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll get a back body piece.
What I'd do is when you cut them out, I'd leave the paper pattern on them. So when it then says get the back piece, you can pick it up and it's got the label still on it, so you know what they all are and everything, yeah.
So I'll sew one side on, and this is not a usual, a necessarily standard way of doing this either.
Right.
I'll sew this piece on. This makes this a little bit easier as well. We're going to sew along one side, but only sew part way the bottom to the base.
Right. We'll show you what she means. If you sew it on, then we can show them what they mean.
Yeah, it's hard to explain without sort of doing it. So I'm sewing all along the side down to the pivot point on the side body piece, which will correspond with the seam for the base.
Colin's in the gallery. Colin's come down to see you, Joe.
Oh.
Who?
No, I said, oh, should I be more nervous?
No, you just said to me, I hope you're in a better mood today.
Oh.
You shouted at me yesterday.
I did not. It got very confusing, didn't it, Lucy?
I shouted at.
He didn't.
Welcome back.
Hi.
She's not back, she's new.
I'm new.
Oh, you knew.
Yeah. Why was I in a bad mood?
I talked to you about quilts and you told me off.
I just said you need to know the cushion between a cushion and a quilt. That's what you need.
I'm telling off out there.
I didn't tell him off. Yeah, go and have a cup of tea.
Something stronger.
Oi! That was Colin.
That was Colin.
Yeah. Our boss. Our big boss. Right. What? No, I don't mean big that way, Colin. I mean big as in very important and statuesque. Just get him out the gallery now. We're concentrating. Go on.
Right, so I'm at the bottom of the side and I'm just coming up to the pivot point. So I'm going to pause with the needle down through the pivot point.
Yeah.
Lift that. And then this is the bottom of the
yeah.
side body. Now it's sort of this area. We're sewing this bit. So we've sewn down the side.
Hang on,
and then
can we see that, Lucy? Sorry. So we've sewn
down the side, pivoted here, and we're just going to sew
to the tail.
half of this seam.
Oh, half of that bit. Don't go to the tail. All right, brilliant. Thank you, Lucy.
So I'll pivot, I'll come around the corner.
Okay, there's only 10 not checked out now, but how many in baskets? 60 people got in their basket, only 10 available. Oh, look, I think the heat's melting this chocolate.
Oh.
You didn't want to take it home for the boys,
No,
did
no,
you?
I didn't. No, they don't know about it.
What?
It's secret chocolate that they don't know about.
That'll make me cough now, you watch.
Instead of sewing all the way to the centre back of the base, I've stopped there just to leave this more open so it's easier to sew the head on in a little moment, and then it's easy enough to just complete those seams later. So I've got...
one you made earlier.
I have.
I bet this would be comfortable as like a onesie.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't
hot,
it be...
though.
Hot, yeah, hot. Yeah, but you can't afford to put the heating on, you see. Wear one of these, keep one nice one. Right, so we've got the legs in, half the bottom in.
Half the bottom in, so that means it can still open out nicely. And this is the point to baste the arms in.
Right, okay.
Should we do? You can do them either way. I tend to put the brown limbs on one side, but you can switch them over.
Sorry. Good morning all. Lovely to see Jo demonstrating again. Sat in a sunny park with the dog watching Michelle in Stockport. It's near you, isn't it, Stockport? Do you know Michelle?
Which Michelle?
Just says Michelle. I can't tell you who it is. Michelle, we apologise if she does know you, but she's nervous. It's her first time on telly today, on this telly. It's not quite the one show, I'm afraid.
Well, I wasn't on the one show either, to be fair.
Oh, Lucy's had enough.
So I basted one arm on, and then I'll do the other one.
Okay.
And the arm overlaps the side seam.
Okay.
There are notches just for the position.
Now, we are going to run out of time, so we're not going to get it all finished. Once you put the arm in, could you talk us through the next section? Would that be all right?
I can, and this is pretty much all the difficult bits done now.
Okay, brilliant. But nothing's been uber difficult. It's not like, I don't mean to be rude about your, was it a rhinoceros? What did we do to begin with? The one that had that funny seam here?
Oh, it was the elephant.
The elephant had a funny seam. What was the elephant?
It was the elephant, John.
It had a funny seam, didn't it, under the arm?
And it was difficult to do. And the unicorn
whereas this
as well.
hasn't got anything like that at all, is it?
No, it is. I think it is one of the more straightforward ones.
Yeah.
I sort of lose my perspective on what's easy and what isn't.
Difficult,
But I think this is an easier one. But then I'm always a bit nervous to say, oh no, it's easy, you'll have no problems. And then I get an angry email.
So what's next then? What would be the next stage then?
The next stage would be, because we've left the back open, you've got a nice straight edge there, which makes sewing the head to the body easier.
Really easy, yeah.
And I would start in the middle, and you could baste it by hand just so it's definitely looking the right way, it's not slipped. Because there is, sometimes I make toys and they're just looking to
but
one
they could
side.
be doing a Vogue modelling look, couldn't they? Could be doing a photo
if I did
shoot.
the legs, fifth position, and looked to one side, I mean, quite
You've got the Kate Moss of Otto's there.
So it's easiest to baste first and then stitch from the centre out each time.
Yeah.
And then just complete the back seams.
When does the tail go in?
Once this has been completed, the tail is sort of sandwiched
in there.
So you
but again,
sew
it's all in the
like
instructions. It's all very thorough in the instructions, isn't it?
It is. There we go. This is how to finish. So finish the base and then pop the tail in.
Okay. And how then you finish the nose off there?
Yep.
That was brilliant. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh, it's good. I enjoyed that.
When are you back then?
I don't know.
We've sold. How many are left in baskets? 17 baskets and 5 not checked out. So Otto, Bo sold out. The hand puppet sold out. Mortimer sold out. This will have sold out when the 5 people check out of the 70 people who've got it in their baskets. I'm sure you'll be getting a phone call later from Ian asking to see if we can have some more. But in the meantime, thank you so much.
Thank you, John.
I'm so happy to see you. It's been brilliant.
It's been, really lovely.
Oh, she's getting all emotional now. Anyway, could you clean up now? It's everywhere. It's up my nose and everywhere. So that's Jo Carter, everybody. She will definitely be back. Don't go anywhere, because Catherine's up after the break doing a reading cushion. We've got 4 different versions. We'll see you then.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children, for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hannah's happy because she's got the Easter egg that was destined for Joe's children. She's munching on it in the gallery now, so she's happy. Anyway, Catherine's back, and we're going to be doing reading cushions this time. I've got a couple of them here. They're so cute, these, and there's 4 versions. There's 4 versions. This one here, which is your alphabet. This has been made specially for me. Look, it's got my name quilted onto the front there, so we know where that one's going. And then there's this one here, which is like your beautiful flowers. That looks like one of your drawings, doesn't it? Do you know your embroidery, the applique embroidery one that we do from your kits? Anyway, let me just show you I'll put these up here. Let me just show you the 4 different versions. So, I'll show you, they've all got pockets so you can put the books in, right? So let's start with, I've got the flowery one first, which is Oh, I haven't got an overhead. I've got to hold it up. Sorry. There you go. This one is called it's number 35 at the end, Hannah. Pretty Floral Reading Cushion. The instructions are on there, look. So you get your front, your back, your pocket lining, and your handle. Everything you need on there. You will obviously need some toy stuffing. Do I need anything else? Oh, H640. What's the H640 for?
Well, you can put it in or not. You have a choice.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. So that's that one. That one's your floral one. That makes this one.
So that one I didn't put the H640.
Okay, so this one's just sitting in your conservatory with the book, says Hannah, who's got neither. Oh, Lucy found that very funny. Hannah says, I own a book. Oh, do you come in? Who was that? It's very loud, whoever it was. Then we've got, which was the other one you've made? This one here. This one? Yeah, the alphabet-y one, my one. Now you see, does that mean the stripes inside the cushion, inside the...
Yes.
Oh, I'd save that for something else, I think. So you got your front, your back, your handle, your pocket, and your pocket lining.
So that one I made with your initials on, I did put the H640.
Right, this one. So this one here
on the front. If you
has got the H640 in it, so you can quilt on it. I've turned it the wrong way around now. But there you go. Lovely alphabet with all the A for apple, B for Big Ben, C for crocodile, E for mouse. That can't be right.
I think it's an elephant.
Oh, I was looking at it from the back. Oh yeah, it's an elephant this side. I just want to check they're all okay. Anyway, that's that one. The one you're about to see being demoed is the Under the Sea one. Hannah's now singing. There you go. There's the instructions, the handle, the front, the back, the pocket lining. Where's the umbrella? Oh yeah, why has the octopus got an umbrella?
It's a bit wet underwater.
It's wet. I don't know that. Oh, there's one of those Andy Warhol things. What are they called?
A narwhal.
Narwhal. Anna loves them. Okay, and that's that one. And then the last one. Now, I've not got as many of these as I've got of the others, unless it's changed since 8 o'clock this morning. This is my favourite, actually, this one. Look, it's the world! Oh, now, do not use it as a geography lesson for your child. That's all I'm saying. It might not be anatomically correct. Anatomically correct? That's not the right
not
word,
quite,
is it?
No.
Geographically correct. There you go. It's lovely, though. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Front, back, handle, and pocket. Beautiful. Right, so the only other things I need to show you before we start the sewing is the toy stuffing. Now remember, if you bought a Joe Carter toy earlier, the stuffing doesn't come with it. You need to have your... I can't believe how noisy it is in here today. $4.99. Now this is the one that used to be a plastic bottle. It says here, look, I used to be a plastic bottle. $4.99, totally recycled. So that's for this project, or if you bought a Joe Carter toy, you might need some of that. And then we've got H640. Are you going to put this in your demo or not?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to put this in the demo. This comes as a cut piece, I believe. Yeah. Fusible on one side, fluffy on the other. $9.99. It's 1 metre by 90 centimetres. Right, okay. Now I've got zips. Now these zips look a little bit longer than the cushion, is that right?
They are.
But you can cut them off, can't you?
You can shorten them.
Right, okay, so I've got 2 zips. I've got a cream and a blue. Which one would you like to do first? Oh, white. No, it is white, actually. Sorry, my bad. White, I've not seen this make before. Opti, 18-inch zip. Lucy? It's so lovely having Lucy in the studio. It's really lovely. I'm ashamed Tadji moving to America. Hannah's already booked a holiday to go and stay. Lucy hasn't even moved there yet, and Hannah's already worked out her dates. And then we've got the blue, the pale blue one. 18-inch. It's nice, isn't it? Blue one. It's the same colour as your jumper, though. Yeah, almost. $1.99. Right, I've got nothing else to show you, so let's make a cushion.
Okie dokie.
What is a reading cushion, anyway?
Well, if you look at your little cushion,
right.
so you've got a nice pocket on the front.
Oh, hang on, I'll come in with... I'm going to invade your space a bit here. Katharine doesn't like me too close.
So you can put your reading book in there.
Yeah.
And you can carry it round, and then you can find a nice comfy place to sit.
And get your book out.
Get your book out, and then you've got a comfy cushion as well.
Lovely.
Put,
And did you see when she went like this, right? She went like this. Where are we? She went, you've got a comfy cushion for you to sit. And so
I meant to put
I
behind
walk
your
into
head.
the park and I go, comfy cushion behind your head.
Behind your back. On the park bench.
Right, on the park bench. Oh, I was sitting on the floor underneath a big tree. That's where I was, you know, with the blossom. No.
Oh,
okay.
yes, that'd be lovely. Well, then you could recline Roman style.
Yes.
On your cushion.
Yes. The alphabet one is the most popular one, just so you know. Right, off you go then.
Right, so I'm just going to... We're literally going to start at the beginning and do the whole thing because it's a lovely, lovely, easy make.
Okay.
So I'm just going to very carefully cut them out.
Okay, while you're cutting that out, Christine, they're ribbons on my shirt. I know the definition isn't that good, but they're pink ribbons on a navy blue background. Lucy will do a close-up for you now. There you go. They're what? Yeah. Charlie likes this one. He likes them all. What did I put on Facebook? Oh, don't. Yeah, exactly. Oof. I've ordered these shirts off the internet.
I did see, yes.
One of them's got a white cuff. Like, as in, just from that.
What, just randomly?
100% cotton. Those shirts have never seen a cotton plant in their lives.
That is the problem when you don't get to go into a shop, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah. June says, oh, John, those close-ups make me smile. Oh, not quite close enough to the product, but chops your head off. Oh, Lucy, you've had a criticism. That's a bit of feedback. Oh, Lucy. We'll do it again so Lucy can get it right. Ready, Lucy? Right, come on then. I think it was too much as well.
So we'll put the pocket together first, so I'll cut that out.
So do you always use scissors or would you use rotary cutters at home?
Well, no, I do often use scissors, actually. Nice sharp ones. These are my nice sharp ones.
Yeah.
I always use a rotary cutter for patchwork. But the thing is, when it's big panel like this, you've got to have a really big cutting mat, haven't you?
Got a lovely big cutting mat. Not today, though.
Although I did treat myself to one at the Creative Craft Show.
Oh, did you?
A new cutting mat, yes.
I saw lots of ladies leaving with great big bright pink cutting mats.
It was really funny at that show because I was there with my Hannah.
Yeah.
And we kind of egged
Who was yawning when I went past the stand?
Oh, that was Anna, wasn't it?
Oh, that was Anna. That was Anna, not Hannah, yeah.
I'd made her get up ever so early, bless her. She was, anyway, we kind of egged each other on. So we'd go and have a little look round. And then she'd come back with something and I'd go, oh, what have you got? Where did you get that? And then I'd go and get one and then I'd see something else. So we ended up buying quite a few things, actually.
No.
I know. See, when I normally do these shows with my husband, he doesn't let me buy anything.
Oh.
So it was more fun.
But they're business, they're for the business. Aren't
Yeah,
they?
they were. They were, yes, definitely. Well, you saw my cutting mat when I brought it in last time.
Oh, yes.
It was pretty
You did
stanky,
need a
wasn't
new one,
it?
yeah.
So I did need a new one.
Yeah, I mentioned saying, we've just moved from the old studio, you might need to bring everything, meaning scissors and things like that, came with their own cutting mat and everything.
Well, I didn't know.
No, it's good.
Okay, so if we're going to put our fusible, please.
Oh, June says, no, Lucy, she wasn't criticising. She says, no, Lucy, I didn't mean this as criticism. I'd never do that. I would. June, I'll do it for you.
Your fusible fleece has got a rough side and a smooth side,
right.
And the rough side is your adhesive. So it's going down onto the wrong side of your fabric. I could really do with a little muslin to put over the top, couldn't I? But we haven't got one, so I'm going to turn it this way and iron it this way.
That's fine.
So that you don't get it stuck to your iron. Here's the way.
Do you use steam or do you use it's fair? Who's that? Is that Carol? Is Carol getting overexcited next door? Let's stop now.
I never put water in my irons.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Oh, I have to for my shirts.
But you've always got to give it a good press so that it really does stick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we're going to put the lining of your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to stitch the top edge together, so right sides together. You can see where my cutting out's not totally accurate, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, no.
It's a very forgiving project. You're doing a bit of rearranging.
That card fell on the floor again. Have we got a vacuum cleaner in this studio? Only we're knee high in fluff behind here,
It's
just so
quite
you know.
fluffy.
Yes.
Not good with the corduroy, wearing corduroy, is it?
No. I said that when we started us, and it's just when you weren't doing the frock up the show after.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the cleaners do it apparently, so I have to stand here.
I'm just wondering if it tells you on the instructions a particular seam allowance. I'm just looking to see. Oh, it's 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
This is, I've possibly gone a touch wide here.
I think Dawn's watching on replay or a bit behind because it's so lovely watching Joe Carter on Sewing Street. So do you go round 3 edges, do you? Or
No, I'm just going
round the top.
along the top edge first.
Uh-huh.
Because then I'm going to flip it over.
Okay.
And top stitch.
Oh, Becky's watching. Becky, floor manager's watching. She is criticising Lucy's, and she likes my shirt, apparently. She's not feeling too well today. She's watching from home.
Okay, so we'll give that a press and we'll fold it down, and then I think we'll top stitch along to make it nice and secure. And then if you want to do any quilting on it or decoration.
Is that when you did my John Scott on mine?
Yes.
Oh.
It's a good job it was you I was on with and it hadn't changed. That would have been embarrassing.
Oh
wouldn't
no,
it?
yes. Oh yes, I've made this for John Vicks.
I'm just going to pin these to hold them together and then go across the top.
Are they singing? Are they doing tunes next door? No, they're definitely singing, and there's more than one voice. Who's guesting next door? Oh, it's my lovely Claire MacDonald. Oh, that's fine then. Oh. So we've got them next door that side and Laura that side, making noise that side.
So just top stitch along that top edge. And then obviously you could decorate it how you liked at this point, so you could do some free motion on it.
But yeah,
if you
you could
wanted
quilt round the
to.
letters or just
You
sew
could
round the
quilt
letters,
round
couldn't
them.
you? Yeah.
I think it'd be quite nice to stitch some buttons and things on, embellish.
Yeah.
I mean, because this one's got writing on, you kind of want to follow the writing, don't you?
Yeah.
I think.
Lovely. Or you could do
I
an
can't put a
umbrella
nice-
over the octopus.
You could. I might do. Shall I do a little K there for me?
Oh,
This
okay.
could be my one.
Yeah, okay then. So how are you going to do that
Well,
then?
actually,
you can draw it out first.
It'd be quite well.
Do you
I
want a
was
friction
going
pen?
to freehand it, but if you've got a friction pen, I'll write it on with a friction pen first. I think.
That's right, Lucy, I'll do it. Becky says she's still in her pyjamas. Mind you, you can't tell much difference between her pyjamas and her normal clothes, can you? She'll be have to put some fake tan on as well. She only seems to put it on her hands.
Do you know what I think would be really nice with these?
What?
So if you've got grandchildren or godchildren or whatever, make them these for Easter instead of lots of Easter eggs.
Oh, Hannah didn't like that idea.
Children like to get, but they don't. Children always get way more Easter eggs than they need.
We never got Easter.
Well, actually, my husband didn't used to get lots of Easter eggs, and now as a
Lots, we get any.
As a grown up, I have to buy him like the biggest I can find. Yes, but I always think so. I usually buy my children a present or something.
Oh no, I agree.
As well as a little chocolate egg.
These people,
and something like this with a book would actually be really nice.
No, exactly, and a bar of chocolate.
Yeah. So you could put a bar of chocolate in with it.
Oh
as
yeah,
well,
because my mum used to say, well look, there's a 500, and it wouldn't be 500 grams in those days, an 8-ounce bar of chocolate here, and this Easter egg's only 4 ounces, and it's twice the price. So she'd rather buy a piece of a Mars bar or something. Other chocolates are available. Do you not have Mars bars anymore? It's Carol and the gorgeous Claire. Carol looks like she's wearing scamp and dude. She is, Claire. She is. They're making a lot of noise singing next door.
And it's always good to get your children reading.
Oh yeah, of course it is, yeah. In fact, it's really funny because I was just thinking, when we go on holiday, my brother Mike and Julie read about 10 books each, and I suddenly thought, I don't read anything on holiday. I just lie on the beach and just think about.
I read loads on holiday. We all do. We literally like have a suitcase that's just pretty much full of books. And I know everyone takes it on their Kindle now, but I don't like a Kindle.
No.
So we all have a books, and we all, read loads.
Ooh.
It's the time. We've actually got
I can't read a book if it's sunny.
That's what your sunglasses are for.
Oh, I read the Princess Diana book. Well.
And you have your sun hat and your sunglasses, and then you can still
read.
read.
Yeah, but I have to have sunglasses that have got reading lenses in them and things like that. I don't know what I've done with them. Now it says Kunda the stars. Kunda the sea.
There we go. Well, no, it's mine.
Lovely.
Okay, right. Now we need so it's this one. It does tell you on the panel which is the front and which is the back.
But it's up to you, isn't it?
But it is up to you, absolutely. And you could, if you've got plain fabric, you could decide to use plain fabric from your stash as the back and actually make 2 cushions, couldn't you?
Actually, you could, because...
For your lining.
You could use your stash as your lining, so you have that on the front and that on the front, plain lining on the back. Yeah, exactly. So you could, for $14.99 and half a metre of fabric in your stash, you could make 2 cushions. Which would be good if you've got 2 kids, because we don't like favouritism here. Yeah, Hannah's been told when she has her children, one will be her favourite. Yeah, 3 children, last one will be a surprise and a favourite. And what did you say? They will be loved the most, not the favourite. So this is a very quick make then, isn't it? If you're cutting it all out and starting it all from scratch.
I know, it's a very quick make.
Susan, when my late dad had his shop, his customers used to buy my girls Easter eggs. They got 34 each. Problem was they're only 4 months old. What, the Easter eggs or the children? Oh, I'd be overwhelmed by... I'd have to have 1 a day for a whole month.
But yes, there's a lot of packaging and they're not terrifically good value, are they?
Had to nip out. Have you got more of the Pinafore patterns? I really need to make some dresses from Catriona. What was the talk of it?
I'm going to have to get a reprint to get a large quantity.
Right, you have.
And we're hoping, so I should be able to do that apparently for when I'm next on.
And when are you next on?
2 weeks, 8th of April.
Okay.
Yes.
Brilliant. So that's the update on the pattern for the dress. Lovely to see Katharine and John. Just ordered 2 Under the Seas and an alphabet book cushion for my 3 grandchildren. Really lovely from Caroline. Brilliant. Thank you, Caroline. So which one would you get, Hannah? She likes the map one. Which one do you like, Charlie? He likes the Under the Sea one.
See, I like the floral one.
You like what?
The floral one.
What do you like, Luce?
I like the Under the Sea.
Oh, you like the Under the Sea. Hang on, one's been left out completely then.
I think it depends on the age of the child. So the floral one's a little bit more grown up.
Yes, yeah.
Which is quite nice.
Yeah, so Under the Sea and Alphabet and Atlas. I shall, while you're pinning that, I'm just going to recap all 4 of them. So the one that you're using is the Under the Sea, which is this one. Now remember that panel, $14.99. It's got the instructions on it. You've got the front, the back, the pocket lining, and the handle all on there. But as we were saying, if you've got half a metre of stash, which we've all got, you could make 2 cushions. If you backed it and lined the pocket with your stash, then it'll be fine. That's your Under the Sea, $14.99. These are exclusive to us. You can't buy these anywhere else. Then we've got, which one would you like to do? Floral. Lucy, she just asked you something. Here we go. Well, I'll hold it up first like this. Instructions, handle, pocket lining, front, back. And that'll make this.
See, I'd use that myself, I think.
Do what?
I think I'd use
No,
that
it's nice.
myself.
You know what I do? I put some lavender inside it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, so Hannah would give us a gift and she'd put a packet of seeds in there. Nice. What kind of seeds, Hannah? Lupins. I've never seen lupin seeds. They must come from a seed, mustn't they?
Yeah.
I love lupins. I think they're gorgeous plants. That's that one anyway, look. She floral one. Beautiful. I think I like that one. Or a bar of chocolate. She said she'd give the cushion to a friend, she'd eat the chocolate herself. No, she said if someone's having a hard time, she'd buy them a bar of chocolate. Send them a hug of chocolate. Right, here's your alphabet-y one. You get the alphabet on the front and the back and on the pocket and on the handle and those lovely bold stripes. And what? I haven't checked them yet. I will do.
They're really nice colours.
V for vegetable. What I don't understand is why is there a hashtag and an antizan on there? They're part of the alphabet now. Anyway, that's that one. I like that one. It's lovely. And that makes this one here. My one with my name on it. This will be coming home with me later. With bits of what? No, it'll have... No, because I lent my Princess Diana book to somebody and they never gave it back. No. Big in shoes. Rightio, and then last but not least, and now the thing sort of neglected this one a little bit. Over half the stock of this one has gone, but I feel like I've neglected it a little bit. This one, the Round the World. Gorgeous. Lovely. Which one's the most popular, Han? Yeah. Alphabet's in the lead at the moment. Alphabet. Right, so we'll carry on with Under the Sea.
Right, so I'm going to just tack the pocket on at this point, just to hold it in place.
Okay.
So I've put the machine on a long stitch again. Just close to the edge.
So you've only put the H640 in the pocket, doesn't go anywhere else?
And
and on there,
put
sorry,
it on the back
I didn't
of
see that yet.
too.
I suppose if you wanted to, oh no, you wouldn't want to make it into 2 pockets on yours because you'd have a line through the middle of it, wouldn't you? You could make the alphabet-y one have, if you wanted to make 2 pockets rather than 1 big pocket.
She does suggest that on the instructions.
But I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to sew through the writing on yours. But I could on this. Could on this one. And the floral one.
But if it's a lot of children's books are quite large.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm thinking about me now. No.
Yeah, I know. For you, for a smaller book, yes, then you can have your book and your chocolate.
Yeah.
separately so the chocolate doesn't melt onto the pages of your book.
When you fall asleep on it.
Okay, so we've just tacked around that bit. And now we're going to make the little handle. Just pop that there for a moment. So that's the back.
I think it's good. There's no waste at all on this one, is there?
No.
When you're working at home, do you have music on or anything on in the background?
No.
Just to work in
don't.
silence?
Yeah. Just the, music of my own thoughts.
Okay. Music of my own thoughts. Oh, blimey.
No, and I don't have music in the craft centre either.
Don't you?
No.
Well, I suppose you have to be careful because we're not
I'd have
music
to have a licence.
Yeah, we're not allowed to even put the radio on in the pop-in shop.
No, you're not. But I actually think that when you're doing crafting, it's nice just to concentrate on what you're doing, and music distracts you from that, actually.
Hannah doesn't like her thoughts, though, when she's doing it.
Because ideally, when you're crafting, you should just be thinking about your project.
Yeah.
So it's quite nice. I mean, you have to remember, I'm in a family of 5. My house isn't that quiet normally, so it's quite nice to have peace and quiet.
I see. Yeah.
So we're going to fold our handle in half and press it, and then open it out and fold each side into that press line.
Mm-hmm.
And then fold it in half again. Then we're going to sew down both sides to hold it all in place.
Brilliant. Just pretending I'm in Catherine's workroom now, so I'm not talking.
It's nice to have a bit of peace and quiet.
All right then.
Why do you like to have the? I like to have the radio on. I mean, I play music and the radio in the car. Although I often listen to. I'm a bit of an old lady. I listen to Radio 4 in the car, but then you learn stuff and it's quite interesting.
Totally. When I used to be a pattern cutter, I used to have Radio 4 on all the time in my cutting room.
Yes.
All the time. But I have Radio 2 now. I'm very old-fashioned like that. That's why she whispered it.
Done it again and done a long stitch.
Oh no.
Never mind. Now it's eating the end of the strap.
Oh no.
So when it does that, you want to start a little bit further forward, then go backwards first.
Okay. I'm just looking at these. The zip isn't necessary, is it?
The
You haven't got a zip
isn't
in
necessary. These ones the ones I made up. I just put the toy stuffing in. But if you wanted to put a cushion pad in, you could put a zip.
Oh yeah, and you have to put a
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I just suddenly thought, I was looking at the zip thinking, gosh, she's done a really good zip post. No, I can't even see it.
Yeah, I'm not that good at zips. Could do an invisible zip.
Oh?
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
These aren't, but you could do. I like it. I'm quite fond of an invisible zip.
I had a text from Adam last night, and he was making his sample for Monday's show. And he went and just put in an invisible zip in, and it wasn't invisible, so he couldn't finish his project last night.
Right, it does tell us on here how much to measure in for our handles. So if you find the centre, and then it's 5 centimetres or 2 inches either side. So we'll just pin that in. And then we can tack that in place too. Just be careful that you don't twist your handle.
Mm-hmm.
So that's your front.
Yeah.
All ready.
Lovely.
You could do more quilting if you wanted to. Do as much or as little as you want, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Right, we'll just trim this down.
You can put H640 on the back as well.
Well, I will do.
Oh, okay.
I think it'll be
You got
nice.
enough?
I think.
Oh yeah.
I think so. I haven't cut that one to size, but yes, we'll cut it to size and do it. Because I think it'll just be really nice and super squidgy then.
Yeah.
Won't it? Just.
What? I'm in your workroom. I'm being quiet. People at home won't know what's hit them.
There I was saying to, was it Lucy, who was on first thing this morning, I was going, don't worry, John, will just talk if you don't.
Someone else put that on Facebook, didn't they? Or just leave Johnny, he'll just talk. Don't worry about it. Don't know what they mean.
I'm planning on doing a bit of gardening this weekend.
Oh, are you? It's going to
I
rain
am.
this weekend, isn't it?
Oh, I thought that was
No, it's not. It's going to be beautiful.
That's
no,
why I'm planning to.
No, it's because
It's
I'm
supposed
not,
to be
I'm
nice
not in
weather.
next week, and then suddenly it goes cloudy on Sunday night, and that's it. So
Yeah.
all this week on my beautiful furniture, I have to get 10 minutes when I get in.
So, well, obviously it's Mothering Sunday on Sunday.
Oh, yeah,
I've
of course.
invited Mum and Dad over for lunch, and hoping my dad brings his chainsaw because I want to take some big branches down.
Oh, okay then. On Mothering Sunday, you'll be popular. Hi, John. These pans will make lovely school bags. Can you pre-order the Pinafore pattern, John? Good luck for the next week. No, you can't pre-order. Yes, they would be lovely bags, and thank you very much indeed. I'm looking forward to it.
Are you on holiday?
8th of next month is
Are
Pinafore.
you on holiday then?
No, I'm in a Gary Barlow film. I'm filming a Gary.
Ooh, that's very exciting.
It's called The Greatest. Today will be the greatest day of my... Whatever it's called. It's called Greatest something. And it's the one where it was a play on the theatre, and it's these girls that go to see the Take That in the 1990s, and they're all great friends, everything, then they fall out, and now it's modern day, and they have a reunion, and they go to see Take That again now, and it's all their backstory and everything like that. I'm not one of the girls, obviously. It's no Rosamund Pike's in it. And the lady from she's in Gavin and Stacey, but no, the Welsh girl with the tattoos, and she's also in that really, really lovely series I like. That's set in Wales in a street.
Is she called Ruth?
Ruth, that's her name, yeah. And it's called, what's the street called? And what was she called? Nessa, she called. I like the lady, the old auntie lady, because I worked with her years ago in that one. Do you know what I mean?
So
You know,
what part
Stella. It's called Stella.
What part are you playing then, John?
I can't tell you that bit.
Oh, okay.
But it's very small. If you blink, you'll miss me.
Have you got a costume?
I've got to go for costume fitting on Monday,
Oh,
Tuesday, yeah. Filming in Hammersmith next week.
And when
They
does
wanted me for 2 other days as well. One day in Clitheroe and one day in Stratford East in East End. But I was here, I can't do those days, so I'm doing all mine in one day.
And when does this film come out? Do you know?
Oh, it'll be a year's time, won't it?
Yeah, but you might get to go to the premiere.
That
would be so cool.
Well, I don't want to sound... Well, I've been to hundreds of premieres when I was working in the film
yeah,
industry.
I know.
But
Well, I've been to one premiere and it was very exciting.
Oh no, they are exciting. They are exciting. Except what I don't like is you go to a premiere, you see all the stars all coming in and going down the red carpet. And I used to be on them doing the interviews for This Morning. And when I worked in films, I was on the red carpet with them and everything. And then as soon as the film starts, they all leave. They don't stay and watch the whole film. The big stars, they all do their big entrance, go into the theatre, wave to everyone, lights go down. They all just get up and walk out. Then
Are they just having
pre-party drinks then?
The little sausage rolls.
Well, I don't remember seeing many sausage rolls. The ones I went to.
The premiere I went to had Al Pacino at it.
Oh wow!
And that was very exciting.
And what was the
I can't remember what the film was. But he did walk by very close to me, and it was very. I don't know, because I'm not a big fan or anything, but it did feel very exciting.
I was like that with Roger Daltrey.
Yes.
When I wasn't a particular fan of Roger Daltrey, but I was talking about, and the Spice Girls couldn't speak when I spoke to them. I was a big fan of them. Anyway.
I was going to do a bit of stitching around the Under the Sea.
June feels an Oscar nomination coming on for Best Supporting Actor. Yeah, that might be pushing it a little bit. Maybe a BAFTA. Oh, Sue was fiddling with the TV and she thought the sound had gone off. What, because we weren't talking? They've had their week of words. It's all right, because we've got an Easter egg to share after the show. No, that's the one we're sharing. Oh, Lucy, I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, you giving up chocolate for Lent? Oh no, you've got to go quite a bit to go yet. April 17th, you've got to. But you can do it on Sundays. When you do Lent, you can do it on a Sunday. It's not Sunday today, though.
I'm sure, I don't know if that's a real thing though, is it? Or if someone just made that up to make it easier?
No, I think that's a real thing, isn't it? It is a real thing. If you give up something religiously for Lent on the Sunday, you can break it on the Sundays. Especially on Mothering Sunday. Well, is that you planning to do that then? Not that she's a mum yet. You might have an American child. Oh no, you wouldn't be able to. Can't afford it, but also the timing wouldn't work, would it? But dual nationality, that'd be good for old later. Just planning Lucy's life for her. I loved living in America. I mind you, I was living in Manhattan, think about it, where was I? Horatio Street in the Village. Yeah. I always remember going there first of all, I was really shocked that supermarkets were open at 4 o'clock in the morning, because they stayed open all night. We didn't have all night shops here then, you see. And it really was full of people like the village people, in their outfits.
Well, your week sounds a lot more exciting than my week.
Say that again?
Your week next week sounds more exciting than mine.
Oh no. It'll be hard work, I'm sure.
I imagine it'd be quite a bit of waiting around.
There's loads on film sets, yeah, because you only film actually like for the day, it works out between 30 seconds and a minute and a half of the actual film each day. Some days you don't, some days on a big film, you can spend all day, get everyone ready and rehearse all day, and then they go, oh, I haven't got time to film it now, so you all go home, come back, do it the next day. So there's a lot of hanging around.
What was your favourite film to work on?
4 Weddings.
What's that?
Yeah, because it was, we had no money, we did it in 6 weeks, and we just had and the weather was glorious every single day. It was just amazing. I mean, I loved a lot of my films, but that one, I really, really loved that one. But you see, the other thing I was saying the other day is when we're in 4 Weddings, there was a whole other storyline that we filmed, right, that never made it to the film.
Oh, really?
Right, and then on Notting Hill, after she spilt orange juice down, there was a whole other scene with the cafe owner and everything. Never makes it to the film. Those characters are completely cut out of it. So it might be that I don't even make it to the finished edit. Do you know what I mean?
Or just end up on the cutting room floor.
I could be on the cutting room floor, but then all my ladies should all go to the cinema. Think of the ticket sale with all my ladies and gentlemen going to see it. What are you doing now then?
I'm stitching around the Under the Sea bit to make it look pretty. You could do Freemation, but I'm not. I'm just doing it normally.
Okay, normally.
Normal say. So you don't need to be able to do Freemation.
But you could do Freemation if you wanted to, if you like.
Absolutely. Metallic threads. You had some of those earlier. They look nice.
Metallic threads. I've got some of those on the trolley.
They would look nice.
There they are. Oh, they've sold out. They've sold out. Without even taking them off the trolley, they've sold out. Have you ever acted before, John? That good question, June. I used to go on a drama course when I was 17 or 18 in Wales, and then I did a drama degree, an English and drama degree, so I played Oberon in Midsummer Night's Dream, I played the nurse in Romeo and Juliet, I was in a few contemporary plays as well, but I'm going back to like late 70s, early 80s now. I did acting for Lucy the other day. Oh, yes, that's it. Right, so Hannah told me something about Lucy. They said, do not say that I've told you. You must not say. So then I was working with Lucy. She said, oh, did Hannah tell you? And I was like, no. No, she didn't say a word. She then went to Hannah's house and went, I thought you'd have told you. And she went, yeah, I did tell him. So I acted saying, oh, I didn't know. I was good, apparently. I don't think I've got to bring too much emotion into, because I'm filming in a swimming pool. I won't be in the water. Oh,
It sounds more and more intriguing.
Yeah, it'd be hot and sweaty though, wouldn't it? In a 1990, what did they wear in 1997? I can't remember.
I think I've put that on the wrong way round.
Oh,
I think it should have been that way. I think I put my pocket on the wrong way.
Never mind.
But don't worry, we'll just...
How can it be on the wrong way round? It's a square, isn't it?
Well, yes. It just doesn't seem to...
Could be those scissors.
No, you know what it is. It's only because I think my fusible fleece was slightly short. And that's
we'll say that.
That's what we'll stick with. So right sides together. Obviously, you've got to leave a gap.
No, June, I'm not wearing Speedos.
Oh,
can you imagine?
Get them all overexcited.
There'd be a stampede out of the cinema on that day. Yeah, I'd have to have a body double and everything. Hannah just said, how on earth would they find somebody with such a stunning physique? Well, Hannah, you could do it. You're about the same shape as me. No, I'd have to have somebody like, I can't think of anybody that's got a hunky body at the moment.
Chris Hemsworth.
He could be mine then. All right then. I think he might be a bit expensive to come to Hammersmith just to be my body double. I don't think that would work, Hannah.
Okay, so I'm just going to go around all of it except leaving a little gap for turning it round. Did sound a bit clunky, didn't it?
It did sound a little bit on the clunky side, that. Oh, it's all right now.
Well, it seems to be okay.
I was just shocked.
Well, you've got quite a few layers at this point, especially where the pockets are.
Would you? Well, you don't need to use... No, she's not describing me in Speedos. You don't need a walking foot then, but it would make it easier, I suppose, if you had a walking foot.
Yes, but it's coping with it all right.
Yeah.
Modern sewing machines, they're really robust, aren't they?
Totally.
They do just really cope with stuff.
Yeah. Also, some of them, if you try and go through thick layers like that, the whole machine's like rocking off the table, isn't it? That's being really sturdy. Okay, Hannah singing Christmas tunes, everybody. Rocking around the Christmas tree.
I did sell some Christmas fabric last week in my shop.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, a lady came in and I put it all away. You got any Christmas fabric? And so I got it all out again, and she was finishing off her table runners.
Oh, well, the thing is, sewing, isn't it? If you're enjoying doing it, it doesn't matter as long as it's finished for the Easter, Christmas, whatever.
If you haven't finished it for 1 year, it'll finish for the next, won't it?
Or make do and mend. You just fold it under for this Christmas and then finish it for next Christmas. We will be on Christmas soon. Where are we? March. Oh no, April, May, June. Oh yeah, not far away. When does it stop, Hannah? When does it stop? No Sylv. Not Budgie. Used to be a TV programme on a Friday night called Budgie with Adam Faith in it.
What was that about then?
You're all too young to remember.
I don't remember that.
No, you're too young.
Do you watch Bridgerton?
Has it started again?
Comes on tonight, today, Friday.
And you're able to download the whole lot, will you?
I don't know.
Because I've been watching Gilded Age, and Dulcie said that she'd watched the whole thing, and I was like, I don't know how she can, because I can only get one a week. But that's fine. I will be watching Bridgerton for to my whatever. What's the word?
Entertaining froth.
Yeah. Well, I watched it the last time because it was designed by somebody I know. The costume was designed by somebody I know.
Oh, I loved the costume.
Oh, okay.
I did like the costumes. I heard somebody talking about them on the radio and how they'd wanted to fuse the historical with modern.
Oh, that would have been Ellen, my friend, the designer, obviously.
Yeah, no, I liked that idea.
The thing is, it only works if you fuse modern. You don't then do them set in a completely period house. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're going to put them in dresses made in modern fabric of the old style, you then have to do something a bit quirky with the building. You can't then put them in. But what put me off is in the very first episode, they had all these carriages turning up to a palace, right? And you can see the double yellow lines on the road. And I'm like, simple. But also, that's fine. I understand the fusion. But the lady who owned the house across the road, it's a bit like Gilded. What's his name? The lady that had the kind of tarty daughters, right? Her dresses were like 80 years in the future. So it was like she had a completely different period of frock on. So they hadn't fused anything. She'd just gone, I want to be cut in here and pushed up here. But it was actually the Empire. Anyway, I still watched the whole thing. And also, the only thing I could think of all the way through it is the girl that played the lead is the daughter of the actress who plays Sally in Coronation Street. And when she had the steamy scenes, I was thinking, I wonder what Sally from Coronation Street thinks about this then.
Yeah, you wouldn't have wanted your mother to watch.
No, well, she said when they watched as a family, when she knew those bits were coming up, she fast forwarded so her nan and granddad couldn't see them. But apparently this one's not going to be so racy. It's going to be done with the look of the eye and the pauses and things like that. I bet it does. I bet that boy that played, because it's all about the older boy in the other family, the Bridgerton boy. Is he Bridgerton, the boy? Yes. It's going to be all about him this time. I think he's called Jonathan in real life.
Because they are based on books, aren't they?
Yeah. There's 13 books. They've only done series 1 so far. Okay, so you're just stuffing it through the gap in the thing.
Through the gap.
If we're not going to do it, but if you put a zip in, where would you put the zip in?
I think I would put it. I'd put it on the bottom, I think.
Yeah.
Just because then it's going to be hidden out the way. You've just got to be a little bit. I think I'd probably only put a zip in if I wasn't going to use the fusible fleece.
Yes.
Else it would be making it very thick.
Yeah.
And tricky to sew. Definitely. But if you were decided to do it without the fusible fleece and just as the cotton, which works perfectly well, which is what I did on the florally one.
Yeah, here.
Then yes, I would put the zip in. So you'd put the zip in before you join all the sides together while it's still flat.
While it's still flat, yeah, exactly.
Yes. I like it with it. Feels nice though with all the sides quilted.
Oh yes, you get that extra thickness,
nice,
don't you?
Yeah.
Well, June's a purist. She likes costumes in period dramas should be historically accurate. No, there's no hanky-panky this time, June. Well, it's just a look of an eye, so you know, or the crashing of the waves of the sea, or thunder and lightning bolt, or something like that.
I'm sure it'll be good.
What's that?
Nice and entertaining.
That's what they used to do in the olden days.
And you had whatever you did with your fan. That meant things, didn't it?
Yes. I'm not that old. I can't remember those times, but yeah. When we did Poirot,
I don't think you would have had a fan, would you, John?
Eh?
I think it was the ladies that had fans.
Yeah, that's Hannah was saying that. When we did Poirot, the big producer of Poirot wanted everything to be pure 1936. So normally if you do a drama in 1936, the people who were rich and elegant, you would put them in the fashions from 1936. But in those days, people wore clothes for a lot longer. So your poor people would have 1920s clothes on. But he didn't want that. He wanted everybody to be 1936. So it was like a stylized look of like, so, and he'd be in rushes, which is, at the end of the day, you all go and watch rushes, which are all the takes you've taken during the day. And he'd be like, not just costume, but like lots of, oh, those flowers weren't around in 1936, or why can I see that lady's VPL, or whatever like that. It was very, very strict. Which at the time, you're like, oh, but actually, I love it. It's brilliant. Good teaching, good training.
Right. So
would it work with the zip behind the pocket? I don't know how you'd get your cushion in and out if you had the zip behind the pocket.
I don't think it would work, actually.
And you haven't got the fabric to cut the, you'd have to make the whole thing smaller.
if you decided you were going to use your own solid fabric, maybe for the background, you could put your zip in the middle of the
Oh,
bag.
yes.
If
Yeah.
you
But you
weren't going
can't
to
on the
use the
panel.
panel. So there are other options that you could use, aren't there?
Definitely.
And I'm just going to hand stitch it closed. Finish it off nice and neatly. So you can see it's a fabulously quick make.
Well,
isn't it?
absolutely, because you've cut that out and
I
started
didn't
it
even
from scratch.
Yes, cut it out from the panel.
Fabulous. When are you in next, then? I know, 9th of April.
8th.
No, 8th
of April.
Charlie, 8th of April. 8th of April. And what are you doing? Do you know what you're doing?
Yes.
You don't have to say if you don't want to.
No, something Jubilee.
Oh, okay.
Something for the Jubilee and a quilt.
Lovely. And hopefully bring your pattern
And hopefully
back.
bring my pattern back.
Perfect. Rightio, let me just go through these panels again. Where would you like me to start, Hannah? Which one? Under the sea, first of all. Hannah still doesn't understand why the octopuses have got umbrellas. A third of the stock of these have gone under the sea reading cushion panel. You get the handle, the front, the back, the pocket and the pocket lining and the instructions on there. $14.99. That's the one you've just seen made. Then Map of the World's about to sell out. There you go, Map of the World. That lovely big bear, those cute, isn't it? I haven't even looked. There's a moose, a camel, an elephant. Oh, and that lion looks very familiar. Where's the panda? Oh, yeah, there's the panda. Oh, the panda nearly falls off the page. What's that over there? Oh, that's all animal. Oh, no, there's the Eiffel Tower, Big Ben, Statue of Liberty. About to sell out, that one. Lovely. Next. Alphabet. Should again, the one with the ABC on it, John. The one with the ABC on it. So you get alphabet front and back. You get handle, lining, and pocket instructions. Maybe they put the... Oh no, it's a different panel. I was going to say the U's got an umbrella on that one. I was trying to tie the two in, but that doesn't work, does it? Then we've got the lovely floral one. It's lovely colour, this. The background's beautiful colour on this one. There you go. Floral. Lupin. Les Lupins. Oh, that's a rabbit, isn't it?
A lapin.
Lapin. These are lupins. Well done if you got that one. Right, what else would you like to do? H640. You might like some H640. Can I do what? Oh, yes, please. 90 centimetres by a metre. This is it. Comes in a cut piece, this one. Oh. Nearly knocked myself out with the... I used to be a plastic bottle. Lovely. And then the stuffing, which used to be a plastic bottle. Gorgeous, $4.99. And there's Katharine with the finished cushion.
There we go.
So we'll see you on April the 8th then.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much indeed. You get those patterns printed, girl.
I'll go straight to it.
Straight to the photocopier. Brilliant. Don't go anywhere. It's me on my own in the next hour doing panels galore. Now, if you've been looking at the panels on the website or you've even checked out on some of them, not all of them, but some of them are going to be crashed. Everyone will be charged the same price at the end. So don't panic if you've checked out and gone out for the day or something, because you'll all pay the lowest price on the ones, not all of them, but the ones that are going to be crashed. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy. But 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross-stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
My word, that was close. I was just... Oh, let me move that. I don't think Charlie can count today. Oh, no, you can see even worse. You can see it now, can't you? Well, he suddenly went 30 seconds. It wasn't. We had another 3 minutes. Anyway, panel hour. We're going to start with our illegal, no, unofficial. Not use the word illegal, unofficial. Hannah reduced something she shouldn't have reduced, basically, at 8 o'clock this morning. $19.99 this should be. Look at the price she took it to. Now it's only till midnight because she crashed it. It is an Easter panel. Oh, it's upside down. I don't care. Oh, apparently it's lovely outside. I bought the world map cushion panel to match the quilt that I made for my grandson. Happy I tuned in today, says Suzanne. Yeah, right, let's move over. No, not move over. Where do I think I was? Move over. Moving it round so it's the right way up for Charlie. So you've got stripes, spots, stripes, flowers, flowers, flowers. Bouncing balls, gingham, gingham. Easter eggs, large, medium, small, very small. Little chicks, medium chicks, rabbits, big rabbits. $19.99 is how much it should be. Today, $14.99, but only till midnight. And all while stocks last. All while stocks last. But it's been very, 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 very popular. Okay, now I've got rainbow strips. Does it end 47? Here we go, 47. Oh, sorry, I put that on the trolley over there. Oh, this one's been very popular on pre-order. There you go. It's got dots. They've got dots on them. Right the way through. $19.99. Sold out. I've got rainbow squares. Yep. ZOUU 94. Oh, yeah. This is nice. I'll hold this one up for... Oh, I had this one. Didn't I have this one yesterday? Well, I think we used this one for Delphine's doggy yesterday. It's lovely, isn't it? I will put it down. $14.99. Not everything is crashing. Just so you know, not everything is crashing. This isn't crashing. Beautiful, isn't it, that one? That flower's very reminiscent of one of Cassandra's this morning, isn't it? Can you see that one? Sorry, there. That one. In a different colourway, obviously. You need to describe it a little bit differently to that, Anne. Yeah. This one. This one. This one. This one. Right, this isn't going to be till past. I'll wait for those graphics to go. past. Hannah is going to... So what it is, you know we do the scrap bags where all the fabric's already been cut. This is the equivalent of a scrap bag, but on panels. What Hannah's done is she's put 4. So, like, this one was made for Helen Newton's flower shop, right? Let me just show you that one there. This is a bundle, right? They have nothing to do with each other apart from that they're bundles and they're coloured fabric. That one was made for Helen Newton's flower shop. This one here, I'm going to show it all now because we're crashing it at past, but I want you to know what you're going to get so you're ready for it. That one there is your Be Happy bench pillow, but look, all the different colours, all the different shapes. This one here is black and white monochrome. That'll be from a Delphine. Oh, now people won't be happy with that because they're waiting for Delphine's things to come back in, aren't they? We had lots of requests yesterday. Yeah, the railway line and the seaside town and everything. And then there's that one, the red and yellow multiple fabric designs, Be Happy. Right, all 4 of those, they're all available on their own. Don't buy them on their own. Well, you can. But if you want to buy the bundle, in 25 minutes, that will be reduced. So not the what price is it on the website at the moment? $47.96. You will, that's all those panels added together. You will not pay $47.96 for that bundle. You can check out now if you want. But you'll pay the low price when it happens. Oh, hang on, what's that one there? You'll pay the low price. Right, let me put that safely there next to the Easter egg. Right, that's... RZUU26. Yep, this is like playing on those children's games. It's great. This is Bird of the Month panel. Right, stop. This can't be $14.99. Just saying, because wait till you see this, right? You've had it with instructions before, but never on its own. Look! So if you've already got the instructions, you want to make it again, right? Look. It's Bird of the Month quilt. Yeah, this is one with the chain, Irish chain, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can use it. How big are those squares? 4. Oh no, hang on. There's 14 bird pack. Hang on. It's a bird of the month, right? 12 months in a year, as far as I know. You get 14. It's because people didn't like the pigeon, wasn't it? Or the magpie. But also, can I just show you the bottom? Can I just show you the 15th square at the bottom there? This panel's never been on its own before, and there's no way it should be $14.99. We're not we crash up. We're not crashing down, definitely. What birds have you got? Hang on, let's have a look. So we've got a blue tit, a gold finch, a gold thing, wren, owl, that one, jay, a parrot, I can see a robin, thank you. I know the robin. No, that's not a robin. Pigeon, magpie, blackbird, starling. Oh no, that's the wren. Oh, no. Well, Lucy's shocked. There's no way that should be $9.99. So, wren, starling, little white bird, it's a budgie, robin, magpie, pigeon. What's that then? Puffin? No. It's puffing his chest out. That one and that one. Those three there are my confusion. Blue tit, owl. Yeah, we know that's an owl. What's that one there then? Little bird. And then you've got your goldfinch, that one, and your multiples. Of course, Hannah's shocked, right? Because they're selling out, right, at $9.99. Of course they are, because it shouldn't have even been $14.99, Hannah. She'll get a phone call in a minute. Could you come to the... Oh, no, we don't have to have phone calls anymore because we've got this super duper chat thing. And they can see who's online and who's not and everything. Oh, Hannah doesn't have to do that bit. Because yesterday, Kat kept saying, oh, such and such isn't on it. Oh, Barry's not there. Don't look at me. Thanks for the drop, says Fran. You're welcome, Fran. We're going to show you more of this now. The grey one is a coal tit. I don't think so. I've never heard of that. Have you heard of a coal tit before? A wagtail next to the owl. Oh, yes, of course it is. Of course it was a fat wagtail, isn't it? But yeah, I know those. Yeah, the tails are usually a bit longer than that, aren't they? Anyway, it's only $9.99. Little bird's the gold crest. Oh, is it? That one there? So what's that one there then? I thought that was gold crest. Yeah, black one's black wagtail. Got that one. Okay, you see, this is... Right, Hannah's going, oh, John, over 100 have gone now. I'm not surprised, Hannah. I did warn you at 8 o'clock this was going to happen, didn't I? No, it's not happening on every single thing. No, it's only when Hannah has a fit of pique that we shall be doing that. Sorry, it's a bit messy, look. How lovely is that? I promise there is such thing as a coal tit, says Fran. Lucy's looking it up. Fran, we don't believe you. Yeah. No, she's not. And she's an MSO, not a floor manager. No, she's normally, when she normally comes into the art studio, she's a consultant. But today she's filling in for Becky, who's not very well, you see. Are we carrying on with this? Malarkey, $9.99 for a huge panel like this. Lucy, keep this one here to come back to, please. Oh, okay, there's 10 minutes. We'll be doing another one. Here. Yeah. So I've got the red, white, blue one first. This is the tote bag. This is the tote bag. We had this yesterday, didn't we? No. Oh, yeah, I was only in yesterday. I was in the day before, was I? Hang on. Can't open it. Another huge panel. Come on, John. There we go. So this will make you, oh, they're there. Where did I put that pile of things on your desk? We've got the tote bag there, Lucy. Red, white, blue tote bag. No, that's not a tote bag. That's bunting. Go on, I can catch. I missed it because you knocked a panel on the floor. Here you go. Go get some potatoes for Hannah. Did you read though that people that they don't want potato? Oh, like this is what I read. I might be wrong, so I'm not saying it's a fact. But there was a food bank saying they didn't want potatoes to give out because it was too expensive to cook them. Because they do. If you put the one in the oven, yeah, no, it's right, isn't it? So have chips. That's what I do. Yes, yeah, Anna's right. Go to is Spudgy Light still about? I love Spudgy Light. You used to love Spudgy Light. No, it's cheaper to go and buy one already cooked outside with cheese, coleslaw, and beans, please, on mine. All on the same one. Tuna, mayo, beans, and what? Cheese. Oh, what do you put on yours?
Just beans and cheese.
Just beans and cheese. Oh, Hannah got a free one the other day. Well, that would have looked cheaper. We face these studios. It's the same girls. Ah. Charlie, what would you have in your baked potato? Oh, I know. Curry sauce. No. What would you have on yours then? Oh. Now, I've got that one in purple, or purple, as they say in Liverpool. What were you doing at Faisley Studios, Ham? Oh, it's for her MA. Oh, that's interesting. Yep, that a tote bag? That's not a tote bag. That's a pillowcase. Is this not a tote bag? To me? Lucy? I don't need to know who it was. Right, moving on. Oh, you've seen management in the gallery now because she's dropping prices. She should be dropping. Mushroom bottom. Got the bird panel. Thank you, lovely Hannah, from Kate. Where are we going next? Han? Yeah. What number is it? Yeah. Okay, you recognise this one? Another huge panel, $14.99. I'm going to pop it down on the desk because I'm going to show you what Delphine... What date did she do it, Han? Whoops. So Delphine did this. What you do is you've got your plain picture there. I'll show you again in a minute. Then you cut out all bits and bobs and there's a plain picture there. Well done, Charlie. Then you plicate it, you embroider it, you do all sorts of things to create that lovely picture. You can do as much or as little as you like. You obviously don't get the frame. $14.99 that panel. I'll just put this back. Everything fell off the shelf when I tried to get it down. Oh, there's Angela Presley's book for Sunday. There's my card from Kate. Well, it's because I'd take that picture off the shelf, wasn't it? So that's the panel you get for that one. Good morning, all. I'm trying not to spend. That's a lost cause. I love your panel. So versatile, from Anne and John O'Groats. Thank you, Anne. 13 minutes. No, because it was 10 minutes a minute ago. Okay, so Hannah said the next one will be in under 10 minutes. So I said the next one will be here in 10 minutes. What she meant was it'll be at 1/2 past, which is another 13 minutes away. Timekeeping was never her. Oh, now she's got a fob. We can't. Oh, is Hayley still there? I've emailed everybody last night about their fob. Don't worry, you ring me, I'll let you in. So open. Actually, what day is it? What are you doing here on a Friday? Oh, no, not a one-word answer. I'm getting the whole story now, so. Yeah, 09. There we go. I've not seen this one. Is this the one that Adam made? Oh, we didn't do a date for the cow. Never mind, don't worry. The cow was the 22nd of December. Adam doing the tote bag. Oh, this was the 22nd of December. Okay, don't worry. First day of the birthday, 28th of February was the cow. So this is nice, isn't it? Scissors, sewing machine, funny little ruler. Not quite sure. What's that there? What's that there? No, they're your scissors. It's just a blade. Mannequins. This is like 1888. This I can tell you that's 1888. I can tell by the sleeves because those sleeves didn't come into fashion until Worth drew them in 1888. Is it like something to Candleford? Lark Rise to Candleford. Was that the one with Julia Sawalha in it? And she was the post office lady. Lark Rise to Candleford. Did we say that? Yeah, because there was another one at the same time with Judi Dench in it, wasn't there? Which was, well, no, it's very, very similar. Very, very similar. Yeah, the two sisters with the shop with that one with Julia Sawalha in it, yeah. Anyway, the instructions are on the panel, everything, 19.99. Message on my bottom. Hi, I used the vintage panel to make my friend a sewing machine cover. Oh, and did you? Yeah, I can see that. Lovely. Well, not everyone needs a tote bag, do they? Next. Alphabet panel ending 40. Is that it over there, the furthest one away, do you think? Is it SA? Well, no, it's the same lion. Oh, no, not off the... Oh, yeah, off the alphabet one and off the Atlas one. Look. I'll hold it up, right? This is the alphabet. Oh, it's the same alphabet, look. Well, is it? V is for vegetables. No, it is. No, it's exactly the same. Hang on, let's have a look. What else was on that one that I questioned? No, it is. It's the same one, isn't it? And then that lion was also on the Atlas panel. Is that your tummy rumbling? Oh, gorgeous. At $14.99, that's the pastel alphabet, that one. It's a wall hanger. I think Janice did that, didn't she? They're 16 centimetre squares, they are. Except I seem to remember measuring them, and they were oblongs, not squares, at the time. Right, next one. Oh, yeah. 21. Give me a clue on colour. And in 21. 21, kids reading panel. 21. 21, yeah. I'll be with you in a minute, madam. Has it got leopard on it? Yep. It's upside down. Book counting panel. I'll hold it up for you. I've not seen this one before either. Look. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it, that one? Really, really nice. Lucy's going to do a pan. Yeah. There you go. They're not in any order. That's what's confusing. Oh, they're pages of a book. Ah, sorry, yeah. I just... Yes. So hang on. Where are the instructions then? Oh, there are no instructions. No, hang on, it does... Yeah, so you'd put one... Oh. Yeah, if you've done them before, because number 2's on the wrong side for me. Yeah. 4 lions. This is a famous poem, isn't it? 1 tiger laying in the sun, 2 zebras having fun. Oh, it is. 2 zebras having fun. 3 bears playing hide and seek. 4 lions roaring by the sea. Not so good, that one. 5 songbirds singing tweet, tweet, tweet. 6 butterflies fluttering on the breeze. Okay. 7. There isn't a 7. Oh, yeah. Caterpillars eating leaves. 8 pigs wallowing in the mud. Where's 9? 9 bees buzzing, buzzy, buzz, buzz. 10 bats flying up above. Okay. Learn to count with no poem. End of book. Next. How long we got? Oh, no, got 5 minutes. 5 minutes till the next one. Yep. I've got 70. No, 75's not here. Oh, yes, it is. Right, these were now. Now, I saw this one. This is 70. I've got here, hon. This we did this for the birthday, so you could put your badges on. I saw somebody who'd used scrap fabric for the back, and they'd made theirs twice as long. There you go, $5.99. You could now. Where? Oh no! So there's no doweling. That's the difference. This came with some doweling, didn't it? The instructions are on there, or is it a dowel from some doweling? That's what it was. Overhead. That's the bluey greeny one. Green one, actually, not blue. The thing is like a blade. Is it for gloves? Oh, what making gloves? I don't know. Yeah, here's the yellow one. Oh. Yellow and grey, that one. Sorry, Lucy, I didn't mean to put it on the floor. $5.99. The instructions, now it says with instructions, the instructions are already on the panel. They don't get them separately. And you have to supply your own doweling, but you could use a coat hanger, anything like that. Put a bit of wadding in, quilt it. Next. Yep. Now, this is one with Barbara McClay, who is now a GOA or something like that. She's got a job this week, yeah? Something to do with being in charge of the wages or something like that. Anyway, this is a bundle. Oh, am I not? Okay. Okay, we'll show the still then. There you go. Oh, that's a bit sore on the eyes. How did you take that picture, Charlie? Anyway, that's the panel. What you're doing is you're getting the hexy one for free. So you're getting 5-inch squares, you're getting hexes, you're getting 2.5-inch stripes, you're getting big fat quarters. Okay, that's that one there. I've also got that one in brights as well. Shall I do it? No, I won't unfold them. I'll show you a picture. Charlie, show you a picture. Same thing, but in bright colours, that one. Oh! Did you see that change then? Bright colours, that one. I love that one. Nice. Getting the hexy one for free. Yeah, OCU 29. Fat quarters, yeah? Yeah. So this one has fat quarters, right? £25. You get that one. You get that one. You get that one. And you get that one. So 4 into 25, 6, 4 is 24. So that's, oh. That price right? Okay, so it works out at £6 something a fat quarter. They are big fat quarters. They're 70 by 50, these 27.5 by 19.5. £25. You get 4 of them though. £25. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Just look at the pictures. There's a mountain and a cloud and a crane and a lotus flower. Some Sashko prints. Oh, sorry. That's what I'm talking about now, to show you. Lovely, aren't they? Big, big fat quarters, £25. Get 4 of them. Okay, now where are we going next then? Which one is it? Oh, yeah. Here, put it on I'll put it here. This is the one we're doing now. This is the one we're doing. So imagine it's like a scrap bag, but you just got to cut them out yourself. So it's 4 panels that Hannah's put together for you. They bear no resemblance to each other, but it just means you have lovely pieces of fabric in your stash. So if you bought them all individually, this would cost you £47.96. I'll just show you them all to you again. There's that one there, which was a Be Happy bench pillow project. There's that one there, which was Delphine Brooks monochrome cushion. There was that one there, it's folded over, which is another Be Happy, different colourway. And there's that one there, which was Helen Newton's Flower Shop. If you bought all 4 of those individually right now, you'd pay £47.96. Lots of people coming in for this. Hannah is going to do a special price on it for you. Lovely. It's like a scrap bag, but you've got your own fabrics to cut out there. And you know what you're getting. It's not a mystery. She's just thinking. So not £47.96, £39.99. So she's taken £7.97 off that for you. So beautiful. You've got the one there, Be Happy bench pillow in the red and yellow. Oh, there they are. Oh, there you go. That's that one. Then you've got your monochrome one. They're big panels, these. Then you've got your other Be Happy one in the pink and purple. And then that one there is your flower shop from Helen Newton. No instructions, it's just the panels. So you've got stash of all those, well that's black and white obviously, all those different colours and patterns in your stash. $39.99, make sure you go through it. Well, they're £10 each, that means, doesn't it? £10 each. Brilliant, isn't it? So if you just need a tiny bit of green or a tiny bit of pink or a little bit of black and white, you've got it there. You don't need to buy half a metre or don't need to buy a fat quarter. You've got them all there. $39.99. Okay, she's not stopping there, everyone. A little bit more, but it means there's £10 off the original price. Oh, don't worry, don't get excited. It's because she did it $99.99. So you got £10, which means you got one of the panels for free. This one, the Be Happy one. So this one is for free. So you're paying for that one, and that one now. How many? A quarter of the stock's gone already. Lots in baskets. I mean, you can buy them separately if you want, but you'll pay full price. We can't reduce the price of the individual ones, just the bundles. Oh. Half the stock's gone now. Just till midnight, remember. You're getting this one for free. And you're paying for that one, and that one. They will do, yeah, it's not random. They will be these pants. It's not like a scrap bag where I go, I can't tell you what you're getting. These are what you will get in this bundle. And you're getting that one for free. £37.96. Be careful now, more than half the stock has gone. I'll just wait with you for a little while. Do check out on those. Am I keeping it around or is it going to Lucy? Keep it around. No, I didn't have an apron one yesterday, did I? Oh, hang on, ending 40. No. Lilac birds. There, 40, got it. Cheers, yeah. Oh, I like this one because the pocket. Oh, here you go, it tells you what they are on here. You're already saving £3. Look, there's your apron. Background fabric, big birds on that side. But then, look, on this side, you've got your straps, you've got your pocket, you've got your pocket lining, and you've got a bit of extra fabric. $14.99. You're already saving £3 on that one. Keep looking at that. I'm not eating anything, I'm just going to drink my ginger water. Fabulous. Are you? Okay. Yeah. I couldn't see where Lucy'd stashed it, that was all. Swap. Right, now, this is what Hayley came down to tell Hannah off for crashing the price on this one. That's only half of it, right? Was $14.99, which was brilliant anyway. Well, I thought $14.99 was too low. You get 14 birds plus your little plus your little birds, plus your with made by love with. No, said that wrong. Made with love by. Starling, wren, wagtail, pigeon. Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon. Did you? $9.99, that's your price. Shouldn't have been that price at all. Hundreds of those have sold. Right, next. A 5-foot giraffe. Okay, let's find the 5-foot giraffe. What's it finish on? 43. Oh dear me. Who's that? Somebody not very well outside the curtain today. Oh, it's not a 5-foot giraffe. They're 5-inch square giraffes. There's that tree that only grows in Kenya, look. Right. So we've got giraffes, trees, linear, block print, blue giraffes, giraffe skin in blue, and spots. What was this made for then? Hang on. Oh, for Giraffe Day, of course. Of course it was, John. Giraffe Day, wasn't it? That very famous day. That's a funny old tree, that one there, isn't it? Yeah, well, I thought it was much. I was about to say, oh, why have they got much? Oh, look. Giraffes in love. I love them watching the giraffes at Chester Zoo. They can do what? Oh, yeah, they sleep, standing up, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'd hate that. They can only sleep for a couple of minutes because they stand up. So it's like sleep, oh, wait, oh, sleep, oh, wait. For their 8 hours, right? Imagine how tired you must be when you wake up. No, you rest your head on the tree. What I always get sad about when they showed them at Chester Zoo and they show them they have a baby and then the baby grows up and they go, oh, he's a bit feisty and everything. They send off to another zoo in Germany. How can he speak to them? He hasn't done German at school or anything. 14. Oh, do you think language of giraffes is universal? Yeah, we could learn a lot from giraffes. And they've only got the same amount of bones in the neck that we've got, haven't they? They've just got 7 vertebrae in their neck. Well, they can reach higher things with their mouth, if that's what you mean. $14.99, that's lovely. Be careful of that, that's very limited. No, she's there, the girl's there. Lucy. Owls! I've got orange in blue and purple. No, blue and orange. Orange. Right, now this was launched at Halloween, but it's not Halloween. Did you see the moon this morning? Oh, you understand, Hannah. Did you see the moon this morning? It was like this. It was this colour and it was this shape. Yeah, the Sahara Dust was last week, wasn't it? Who did? Oh, Gibraltar had it this week, did they? Okay. Right, so you've got the owl on black. You've got the back, which is just black. Then you've got these, which are the linings. You see, I'd be tempted to put that on the front, that on the back, and have linings of those, but never mind. And then on this side, it's not on the other side, they're just too big to unfold, isn't it? You've got your assembly instructions, your facings, your handles, everything. That'll make that in Hannah's table in her garden. Oh, pardon? Oh yeah, my garden furniture looks lovely, doesn't it? Thank you for being your lovely self today, John. I'm in bed with back pain. You've cheered me right up. Oh, Carmela, thank you so much. Makes it all worthwhile. Owl in blue. Oh, Lucy. Don't you be, doing, what's that pitch? What's the thing where you wear a big glove and catch it? Baseball. Don't become a baseball player when you get to America. Oh, that's why she's going. I like the blue one best. Like the blue one. The owl looks quite angry on this one. But that's a night out. Oh, that's a bad dream that Hannah has when she's out. She can't find her way home. I tell you what, where was I? I must have been working in France or something like that, and we used to walk home through the trees and the bats would dive bomb you as you walked home. They're not baseball bats. They were like little bats that fly in the sky. $19.99. Got the instructions, all the fabric you need. I don't think you need anything else, do you? Do you need any wadding or interfacing, I was going to say? Personal choice. Have we got a picture of that one in your garden? No. Lovely. Oh, I love these. Thank you. Oh! Hang on there. Where are they? I've got to find them. What number are they? I've got one. All I've got on that pile is like the amber make. Oh, is it over there? What number's that one? 32. So love these. These like very painterly. These. Goodness, these. When's our next special? What? After these. I'm not demanding one, but I haven't had one for 11 minutes. Right, here we go. This is lovely. There your bag facings, there your spare fabric, your instructions. But look at these, aren't they lovely? $19.99. What? They're beautiful, aren't they? We had this one in blue as well. We've got this one in blue today. Oh, it's about to sell out, about to sell out, about to sell out. Got it in the blue. A few of the blue still available. Le bleu. So there's your facing and your instructions and everything like that. On that side. I'm good, thank you. Just realised I'm getting old. I feel old. No, no, no. It's not the same for everybody. I would get nothing. No, what Kat told me is, anyway, it doesn't matter. We're living in, we're chatting in what's it world, aren't we? Hyperventilate, no.
Hypothetical.
Hypothetical, not hyperventilating. You would not, Hannah, believe you me. Beautiful. Have a look at the finished bag. Thank you, Charlie. Is Lucy leaving for good to go to America or on holiday? No. Her husband has got a job there, just retraining, but it's 9 months, isn't it? 9 months. 9 months. It's just an adventure. You've got to do things like that, haven't you? They've got to come back. She's got a house here. Is your house near Hannah? No. Oh, okay, not in the same village as Hannah then. Which... Oh, I see. Very nice. What's the numbers? It's 181. Can I have 81, please? And which is the other one? 35. I think it's the one above it there. That one there? 35. That's it. Thank you. Okay, now, 80 squares you get here. So you get 40 of the blue and the grey. This is a bundle. It's a bundle. You can buy them individually if you want to, but you won't get the surprise. I love this one. That floral one is delightful. So you get misty blues and you get floral bounty. If you buy these individually, it costs you £30.98. At the moment, this is the Hannah fact. At the moment, you're at 38 pence a square. In comparison to whilst I know they're only really doing their jobs. Oh, hang on, what's this going to say now? The whole team make you feel like they're your friends and someone you chat to. Yeah, well, we don't talk to Lucy when we're not in there. She's not part of our team, really. She's just helping out. But we've known Lucy for years. She used to be at Sewing Quarter, Lucy. Okay, here we go, crash in. £26.99. So she's taken £3. No, hang on, £26.99. £3. Oh, I'm confused. Hang on. £26.99, £27.99, £28.99, $20. She's taken off £3.99, have you? Or $2.99? £26.99, £27.99, £28.99, £29.99. Why, were they £30.98? £30.98, sorry. I beg to, sorry, to question your mathematical genius. We've taken how much off? £3.99 off. No, you can't. Beautiful, so you get the misty blue and you get the floral bounty. I've never liked a bounty. Oh, I like coconut. I like coconut water. I like coconut milk, but I don't like coconut. I think it's the texture. Eh? £26.99, you get both panels, so it means each panel is what, £13.50 each. Oh, that's not good enough for Hannah. She's taken £5.99 off now. £5.99 off, £24.99 makes them £12.50 each. Nice. Nice price. Beautiful. They're lovely. I mean, I love the misty blue's nice, don't get me wrong. But I do love those flowers. They're stunning. Imagine those in a quilt. That'd be lovely. Or table, not a table runner. I didn't say table runner, I meant a bed runner. I did. $24.99. Oh, look at the time. I've got to go. A minute. Have I got any lunch in the fridge? Can't remember. Yes, great big fridge in the other room. Yeah. Why? Why not? Because it's cleaner than your fridge at home. No, but I've heard about it. The neighbours told me. Right, moving on. Yep. Amber makes fatter quarter bees. Excellent, these are. Excellent. So here you go. Fatter quarters, you've got bees on yellow. Now these are $19.99. You should be paying more than that for an Amber Makes. So you get all the little bits with it, look. The schleps. Isn't that what they're called? Kelps. Kelps even. What are they called? No, schlepping means you run somewhere, go, oh, I've schlepped all the way up here. Bumblebees. Well, real and Bumblebees cartoon. Then you get the yellow and you get the one. What is that called? Is it kelp? What's that called? A what?
Is it not a hive?
That's not a hive, no. Oh, just got an email. In the gallery, right, this noise goes off when an email goes, but nobody has any idea what email it's going to, because Hannah's got hers open, Charlie's got his open, but it's none of those, right? And it's just this, ba-ding, you've got an email, but nobody knows where it's coming from. Then you've got the one on the yellow and the one on the white. $19.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got Amber Makes, oh, am I doing this? What is? Yeah. Okay, Hannah's just got into shock because Charlie, well, no, he was born later than that. He was born in 2007, wasn't he? Right, this Amber Makes cushion. Well, it was a cushion. This is the fat quarters to go with it. I love these. So you've got that one, you've got that one, you've got that one, and you've got that one. I know, $19.99. Can you remember that, seeing in the Millennium? Mm-hmm. Oh, Hannah was in year 4. $19.99. How old were you in 1999? 9. Oh. I think I was too busy getting drunk in 1999. I wasn't making time capsules. Imagine when they start opening them all. So if it was New Year's Eve on 1999, I'd have been 39 and a half. The Millennium Bug was coming. I can't remember what I did. Where was I? Yeah. Lots of drink was imbibed that night. I can't remember where I was. Well, that's what I can't remember. That's not the night that I made my mantra of never be anywhere you don't want to be, is it? No, can't have been. I went through a no drinking phase a few years ago, and I used to drive a friend around who was the manager of a pop group. They were planning to be as big as Take That, but they never were, obviously. And then it was one New Year's Eve, and we were going to all these different pubs, and they were singing, and then they were supposed to finish in the last pub, and then we were going to go on to a party at midnight. And it all got horribly wrong. We were in a really, really seedy pub in Acton, and it was for a particular, I'm going to say this very carefully now, clientele was only for ladies, right? Yeah, with sawdust on the floor. And the midnight struck, and all of these ladies that made, well, much butcher than I was, all started kissing me and hugging me, and I suddenly went, I'm going home now. That wasn't Millennium, but that's how I spent my New Year's Eve, and that's when I said, and then all the others were like, we're ready to go to the party now, and I'm going home. So I was the designated driver for that, and I went home. But anyway, and that's when I made my mantra, never be anywhere you don't want to be. And I've stuck to it ever since. I just left. I just got up, got in my car, did Nissan Micra. I don't know how we fitted all of us in and the musical instruments in, but we did. Right, where we go next? Quickly, because look at the time. Are they these? Okay, this is a bundle, not crash, 34. Oh, it's a good enough price already. $34.98. So you get this one. Love those colours. Look, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter. But you don't just get that. You also get 5-inch squares as well, look. Look, 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 look. $34.98 for both of those. So is it you again tomorrow, Lucy? Tomorrow?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Not been
It's you tomorrow, isn't it, Charlie? Yes, so it is you tomorrow. Are they going to find someone else? Oof.
an appointment in the morning.
Have you got an appointment? On Saturday morning? Okay. I'm not going to ask. Not my business. No, I'm not going to ask. Anyway, look, these are beautiful. Butterflies, sorry, Ange, and birds. Mind you, don't those birds eat butterflies? Aren't they butterfly catchers? You've put a butterfly catcher with the butterfly panel, Anna. Yeah. No, it's not called a sorry Ange. Ange doesn't like butterflies, does she? Next. Oh, look at the time. This one. Very quickly, then I'll do the menu. This should be $47.99 or 96, and it's $37.96. £10 off. £10 off. You get this one for free. You get this one for free, right? This is Hannah's version of a scrap bag, but on a sheet, on a piece of fabric. So you get that for free. You get that. You get that. And you get that. Then you've got no relation to each other, just different gorgeous colours, lots of patterns that you can have in your stash. So if you need a little bit of black or white, if you need a little bit of green, little bit of red, you've got it there without having to buy half a metre or a quarter, you know, like a fat quarter or something like that. Ignore the titles, just use them for whatever you want to use them for. They're all different shapes, all different sizes, all different colours. Beautiful. Tomorrow's menu, it's me again tomorrow, I'm sorry to say. Alison Glass Sunprint Luminance. Luminance. Fabrics. Mark Francis here doing that. Now, this is where you buy all three patterns together. You get the Baker Boy hat, the gentleman's tie, and the Lavalier cravat. All in one. Then 10 o'clock, we've got threads and pre-cuts now. Is it you tomorrow, Hannah? Oh, no, I've got a new producer tomorrow. I'm the presenter, she's producing, called Nikki. I don't know if she's told yet, but we're doing all sorts of things with the threads. We've got special deals in that hour. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Herber apron. Oh, I've not heard that. Is that new? By So Different. And then look, 12 o'clock, we've got overlockers and dressmaking tools for a Saturday lunch hour. I might be having my lunch then. No, I've got that lovely I have to check it. Nobody's messed with my air threader. There's some very important meeting going on there. So loads of people coming in and out of an office. Anyway, do we need to say anything before I go? Check out. Is there anything I need to check out? It's all sold out. Catherine's pattern will be back on the April the 8th. Joe Carter will be back. No? Right. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so the whole show she was like, whatever you do, John, don't open the heart panel, babe. Don't open them. We've got like 30 seconds left. Could you open the hearts? So you get that one. You get the stripes. Barbara McClay used these. Oh, we've got cushions made out of these, Lucy. Where are they? Then we've got the hexes. Oh, hang on. Is there no graphics in? Because you get the hexy one for free. And there's your fat quarter one. They're lovely colours, aren't they? You think the stripes would be good for a quilt back? A little quilt. How big is it? Oh, it's got my initials on it. 55 inches it is. There you go. Nice lovely little lap quilt, that one. How long we got? Right, thanks ever so much for your company. Remember to check out your baskets. Don't forget to come back tomorrow morning. I've got Mark Francis here and Charlie and a new producer called Nikki and an MSO that we have no idea who's coming in. We will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Do not be late.